you can. Hello, everyone. I'm Woman Grandmaster Sabina Foisor. I'm joined by FIDE Master Gauri Shankar. Hi, Gauri.
Hi.
How do you feel?
Good.
Last day, we are here with the last round of the 122nd edition of the US Open. Super excited to be here. With the final round is always the most exciting round, and we are going to see at the end of today, we're going to see one person qualifying for the US Championship later this year. I don't know who it's gonna be. There are a lot of players fighting for that contention. So let's just look at the standings and talk about those who have chances to qualify. And we're super happy that you're here, of course, and joining us for the last day.
Hi, everybody. Feel free to say hello. Hi, Kavita. How's it going? Nice to see you here. So let's look at the standings here really quickly. This is really interesting. We have a mixed bag because some of the people are actually not from the U.S. Federation. So even if they win the tournament, technically they wouldn't qualify for the U.S. Championship. Mm-hmm. So then they would get to the next person in line. So let's first of all mention who they are. So right now we have 3 people with 7 out of 8, but only one of them is actually eligible to compete for the U.S. Championship.
Yeah.
And that person is Grandmaster Elshan Murdiabadi from North Carolina. So basically he's sandwiched by 3 people, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Ilya is from Ukraine, right? I believe.
Yeah.
So although he lives here now, I think his federation is still Ukrainian. So we have so Elshan is the only one in this group who is eligible. So that's very good news for Elshan. So if he wins today's game, he's clear first / qualifying for the championship very comfortably. If he draws, he still has a chance, but the tie breaks are going to be a bit more murky because trailing behind Elshan, we have a bunch of people at 6.5. Grandmaster Daniel Naritsky, the Prophet, Akobian, Grandmaster version Akobian. I think Cannon is not from the U.S. Federation.
Does not apply. No.
Brandon, who was here. And Andrew Hong is very sad. I was talking to Andrew. He was very upset because he has some sort of a SAT camp or something. So he took a bye in the last round, and he was very upset.
It's still good for him because he scored 7 points.
Right, but if he won, he would have had a chance to qualify for the U.S. Championship. So he took a bye. Unfortunately, Andrew, I guess, didn't expect to do better. I think he expected to do better, or he wasn't thinking the whole thing through. So Andrew's only going to be at he's not playing this round. He's going to be at 7, which is not going to qualify for the U.S. Championship because there's guaranteed that, most likely not. It's going to be a miracle. So we have a bunch of people at 6.5. So if Danya wins today and there's many draws, Danya has a chance. If Elshan wins today, then Elshan's clearly going to qualify. So a lot of things are up in the air.
Yeah. There are other players with 6.5 that we need to mention. So Var Akobian is the other one who can qualify. Brendan Jacobson, Joshua Shen, Alexander Costello, and Gabriel Eidelman. And since it's the last round, we're going to show you the pairings as well. I believe you have.
There it is.
Can you just double check that it shows? It shows?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it shows perfect. So we have Victor Matvishin playing against Alexei Sorokin. So the two of them do not have a chance to qualify, but they do have a chance to win the event. I mean,
they still want to do that.
There's a financial part involved as well.
First prizes.
First prizes, there are a lot of prizes.
Yeah. And Elshan has a tough pairing because Ilya is almost 2,700 FIDE. Almost 2,000 USCF, and he's half point behind, so he wants to win the game.
Yeah,
and he's playing white, so Elshan has to be really careful. This is going to be a tough matchup for Elshan, and Daniel is playing Joshua Sheng. I know both of them, so it's going to be an interesting matchup here. Obviously, the favorite is Daniel because he's playing white and he's higher rated and more experienced. Akobian versus Alex Costello. Akobian's a favorite there. Brandon versus Cannon, toss up. And we have Edelman, who is a national master, but he's technically tied for second.
Yes.
And if he wins, he has a chance, which is going to be interesting. So he's playing Edward Rosenthalis. So there we go. These are the most important games, but we'll also take a look at the other games. Shout out to Nikki from Glenview, Illinois, where I'm from. If you and Sam Schmeichel from Illinois as well. So yeah, Shabalow's playing at board 7. However, his chances of qualification very difficult at 6 points, right? So let's just get right into the games, if that's okay.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do that.
So
and
here
everyone, I put the link in the chat. It's on Lichess. That is the link we're using as well. If there's a particular game you want us to look at, please do not hesitate to let us know. Mostly we will be focusing today on the top 5-6 boards, as those are the players that have the most chance to qualify, and we're going to keep a close eye to see what is going to happen. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on some of these players, and I think we'll mostly focus on those, but we'll certainly be looking at others. If you do have someone in mind, or if you feel that there's a very interesting game happening maybe a little bit on the lower boards, please, let us know.
Yep.
But mostly we will be focusing on those top boards and do some predictions maybe or something. We'll see.
So the first board, this is very important for the tournament, but not for the qualification, right? Because they're both from the outside federation.
Yes.
Let's see what happens here. Knight f3, d5. Victor had a really good game against Elshan, but Elshan managed to escape with the queen sacrifice, and he drew that game yesterday.
Yes.
That was a close one.
That's right. And there are a lot of prizes. I forgot to ask if there has been a change in the prizes, because those are the projected prizes, but I don't know if they were guaranteed or not. I was going to ask and I forgot.
Mention the projected.
But yeah, projected prizes were 8,000 for first, 4,000 for second, and 2,000 for third, and then 1,500, 1,800, 600, and 500. And then there's going to be clear or playoff, a bonus of $200 that will be given anyways, as far as I know. But that remains to be seen. But anyways, as you guys,
there's also a prize for top master, $2,200 to $2,399, $2,500. That's not bad.
Yes, and there are prizes for mixed doubles as well. Everyone has, a lot of people have the chance to get to pocket some money in this tournament. I was.
By the way, one thing we didn't ask is there's going to be a Armageddon playoff if there's a tie.
Yes.
I don't know if we're gonna cover. Are we gonna cover that? We haven't really talked about.
I think if it's live, I believe
we're
gonna cover it. But
schedule let's see. We'll see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. Most likely we'll be covering that, I think.
So, knight f3 d5 is the first board. He's playing the red T. Black is playing g6, which is actually really trendy nowadays.
So these two players are actually going to the same school, Texas Tech University.
Oh, really?
Yesterday when I went in the playing hall, I saw that they were both wearing their Texas Tech shirts, so
they could draw.
I wonder if they would draw, or one of them is gonna try to win to kind of get clear first.
Are they gonna go peaceful, or are they gonna go
that's something that remains to be seen.
We'll see. I'm not sure yet, but according to the time usage, it seems like they're trying to beat each other.
Yep. Probably.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Roommates too. Who knows?
We'll find out soon what their level of fighting is today. They could draw and they could share. If Elshan wins and they draw, then they don't get first, right?
Yes.
So maybe that's why they're not. They're trying to play for a win. So here we go. So this is a position. It's a King's Indian attack, right? Something like that.
It's kind of aggressive in a way, but I'm not very good at predictions.
It seems to me, by the way, that black is playing like white. Like white is playing King's Indian, and this position can be reached like this: d4, knight f6, c4, g6, knight f3, bishop g7, g3, castles here, d6, and
there's
then
g3 line against the
this position, right? How does that? Oh, this is what white is doing in this game, right? With one tempo up.
Yes.
If you look close, so that's the same as position. So d4, c4, right? White is, so black is playing ambitiously. Interesting opening choice by Matwishin. Let's go to the next game. Hello, everybody. Hi, Hamster Ham. How you doing? That's my emotes, I guess. Okay, so here we go. This is a very important game. The game. Elshan's the only leading player from the United States Federation, right? With 7 out of 8.
So what opening was this? Some English?
Let's check it out. I don't think Ilya is a theoretical player, and he plays really fast. That's his signature. He plays fast. It's very good. He's really good. And he plays fast, and he plays non-theoretical chess, usually. Here we go. We have English opening, reverse Sicilian, right? Again, we see another opening where it's almost like white is playing like black in a way, right? This is very. These are the people who play non-theoretical chess do actually. So here, bishop b4.
Yeah, they kind of learned the pawn setup, and then they kind of play
right
from there.
Queen. Now this would look like a Rossalimo. Queen c2.
Yeah, with
chop.
colors.
Ooh, I've seen queen takes. Queen takes the main move. B takes is not as main, but it is played a lot. Very ambitious opening choice by white, because the imbalances are clear. White has the two bishops, and he has a massive center. Black has a lead in development. Generally, I tend to prefer positions like this for white, because I'm like, oh my goodness, look at my two bishops and look at this, massive pawn structure in the center. So if for example, if he managed to get something like this, isn't white just better? We'll find out. D3 was played. A6. Now bishop e2. Okay. Interesting.
It seems like both of them are playing fast, so I don't know.
I guess Elshen had this. So if maybe e4, he was gonna play b5. Yeah, but black has to do something really, really aggressive here, because otherwise white's just gonna take over. Right? Bishop
with the bishop here. The position is closed though, so it's not.
Right, but the thing is, the position is closed, but white will open it up eventually, and black has no plan. So black has a dilemma here. He has a lead in development, so he needs to open the position, but opening the position helps the two bishops. But still, he had to open the position in a very intelligent way, where he still takes advantage of the lead in development. At the same time, maybe doesn't open the two bishops as much. So that's probably why Elshen has played b5 here, right? He's trying to open the position up, but in a clever way.
Okay, so let's see. So what was played after? Yeah, some very strong pairings. Last round, everyone's trying to qualify for US Championship.
Yes. D4. So this is interesting. I guess because of b5. He doesn't want to take, because maybe then the a-pawn is vulnerable, and then also d5.
Yeah.
So makes sense.
So he played d4. Huh.
Elshen seems to be in his preparation, like kind of, right? But Ilya's playing quickly too. It's funny because this particular position has not been. A6 is like a new move, I think. But Ilya's playing quickly. It's very interesting how he's quickly.
Hi there, Noir.
Hey Noir, how's it going? Thank you.
The sport code? What?
Yeah, this is sport code. Yeah.
What do you mean sport code?
This is called a sport code.
Interesting. I got no idea what that means. Never heard that.
Uh,
Never heard that before, but okay.
Okay, so d4, e4. I'm very surprised by the speed that Ilya played this. It doesn't look like a bad move, but very surprised by the speed. If somebody plays a new move against me, I'll be like, I'll go in the tank and I'll think about it.
I wonder if they played this before. I know they play online, and they played they played some blitz before in St. Louis, so I do not know if they've played this line or not.
Okay. So e4, because if you take, then white just down doubles the pawns, and it's just great for white.
I like e4 because it keeps the bishop in c1 closed, so as long as he manages to blockade the position, I think he would do well. But
these monsters are closed up.
I'm not sure what's happening now. After b takes e4, he took an e4, the pawn. I wonder if this is still preparation.
I just think Ilya plays fast.
He just doesn't think he just.
This position does not look like a theoretical position. It's not. I don't think so.
It doesn't, is it?
Ilya is playing fast.
Yeah,
that's his mode. He tries to play so fast that your opponent doesn't have time to breathe. Like,
last theoretical move, before a6. So d6 was played.
So we just had a trade. Again, looking at this position, white has the two bishops and a nice decent center. I like white's position. Oh, d5's been played. That makes sense, right? He's trying to. The thing for black is if this bishop can be held down, and then we don't let this happen, then white, black has chances too. So we'll see.
Well, what exactly are you planning to do to that bishop if you don't manage to play e4?
Well, there's two ideas, right? One of them is to play f3, e4, or just e4, and the other one, I guess, is to play like some sort of bishop a3. Just forget about it.
I find it interesting that he chose to keep his queen on f4.
And not like c2, you mean?
Yeah, not bring it back, because in a way, yes, you wanted. I guess black doesn't have a dark square bishop, so it makes sense to keep it.
Untouchable, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
What about, I don't know, just develop the bishop and then maybe get a rook lift somehow. And rook e86 or
maybe I think the reason for this queen move is to limit the queen's involvement in queen g5 and stuff. Because if you go here, this is not a uncommon kind of move. Maybe you can bishop f3, but in general, like the queen seems to have a lot of places to run around, and then bishop f5, right? Like things are happening pretty quickly here, so it's not really a great spot for the. I'm not sure if this is exactly in order, but I think the reason for queen f4 is to kind of stave off any queen attacks and keep the king kind of safe. Because if your king is alone, bad things can happen because the opponent will build up an attack. The queen f4, I think it's against this queen. Also, we see how the queen attacks that pawn, so the queen can't really move away from d8. I think it makes sense, right? It's more active move than queen c2. So it also limits bishop f5. This controls all these squares and attacks this one. So I think makes sense. So yeah, personally, I think white's slightly better. I don't know what you think, Sabina.
It's probably about equal, I think.
Yeah, Elson has always some tricks up his sleeve in the opening, I believe. But yeah, I think I prefer white here a little bit because of two bishops and the preponderance in the center, and the dark square weaknesses, right? This knight does not seem that doesn't seem that active. Of course, it could be improved, like knight here, which would be maybe will happen. Something like that might happen. The knight is not that great. We'll see. Let's move on to the Danya game. I think a lot of people are Danya fans in the chat. Feel free to put his emotes in the chat if you're here from Danya's stream. Let's go. So what do we see here?
Sicilian.
Danya plays e4. And then we have this e6 Sicilian. Remember last time against Balaji, Danya played a very good game. He played c3.
Yes.
And I believe Josh had probably analyzed c3, and he's like, I think Josh senses that this is the best way to play against Danya. I don't even think Josh plays this too much. I think he plays something else. So a lot of people are playing against each other in a sense. So Josh was like, okay, it seems like Danya maybe not as prepared against e6, and I know he played this a good game. So I want to really explore this one for this game. And Danya's like, okay, I know I played this.
Okay.
I know that I'm not telling the truth. You know that song?
No.
It's from the show Psych. It's a very famous show. Psych on USA Network. Very famous song. Maybe
is it with that woman who can see like dead people? Is that the one?
No.
Okay,
no,
then never mind. It's fine.
But anyway, so Danya says, I know, you know.
Oh, that's Confessions of no, I don't know. Never mind. D4.
But it's something psych related.
So he played D4.
Bit. Yeah. So
okay.
C3. It wasn't played. He played this.
Okay. So they played.
And then Josh said, "I know that you're gonna play C3. So I know I'll prepare this too."
Okay.
So there we go. So he takes.
They're in the new territory, but I'm sure. I mean, both of them at their level, they're familiar with these lines.
So here, this is called what is this called? Khan.
Yeah.
I actually mixed up. There's Taimanov.
No, this is Khan, I think.
Paulson.
If he plays the queen in c7, but he didn't put it, so I don't know. Maybe it has a different name. Because Khan is usually with the queen in c7, I'm pretty sure.
This is not Taimanov. Taimanov is this one, right?
Yeah.
So Josh said, I don't got time for Taimanov. I'd rather play Khan.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can do.
But it's... is it Khan after bishop c5? Is this still called Khan?
I don't know. We'll see. So bishop here. Bishop c5. Yeah. So the point of this e6 Sicilian is revealed now. Like, it opens the bishop.
C7 was Khan, but I may be wrong. Like I usually am in end games. In openings, I mean. I'm gonna check the name.
Yeah, it's called Khan variation.
It's still called
and this
Khan,
one is called Polugayevsky variation, named after Grandmaster Polugayevsky, who was a Sicilian master. anything.
Okay, the queen c7 is the modern variation, and bishop c5 is the Pologaevsky, so still Khan. Okay.
So this is the Khan, and then he plays this.
So I knew something.
We see why the Khan is played. So now, by the way, in the Khan, the reason that white doesn't play knight c3, do you know?
Why did I play it?
Yeah.
Bishop b4?
Right, this pin is always happening with the pawn on e6. With the pawn on d6, that's not an issue. So we can play this, or we can play knight c3. So the reason that white omits knight c3 is you don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
And also you might play c4, knight c3 too, but mainly this is not a move. This is not a pin that you want to deal with. So bishop d3 and just castle. And okay, we see this happening, knight b3.
Okay, very normal.
A lot of times, sometimes this move is also happening. By the way, it didn't happen here. Queen e2. I believe queen g4 is also a move. Yeah, theoretical move.
The idea of this move is.
What's that?
I don't know if I've seen queen g4 in this specific position, but I'm sure it's a good.
Yeah, it has been played a bunch of times.
It has been? Okay.
Queen e2 is the main move with the idea of trading off the bishop without doubling the pawns, and that's what's happening. Now, I could take, or they take, I take with the queen.
Yeah, that's good for
white. Now it's fine, there's no pin.
And it's going to be an aggressive game. Look at that. Long castle, we're going to see some attacks.
Daniel is trying to go for it.
d6. e5.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is that a...
What is happening? e5. That, optically, it looks like Daniel's like starting a crushing attack.
Yes. I guess d5 has to be played. Unless it doesn't need to be played.
So let's do it. So first of all, if you just take it, I might just take. I could just take that.
Yeah, we'll just take.
Probably the other things, but just simple takes. This is looking pretty good.
Yeah, you can. I feel like
if you play d5.
Yes.
Then it's like a French.
It is like a French, but a little bit. I've got some pawns pushed forward, and you've got French. Castle. Bad French.
Bad French.
Well,
for black,
but white
right?
is castle long, which you're not castle long in the French with white.
Well,
there's a line.
There's
a line.
Is, right? Yeah, this actually happens a lot more than you think. But the main problem for me seems like the knight is kind of bad. But
you can go to c5.
You can go here. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Is it? I don't think so.
So wait, then what would be another move then? Why is he thinking knight d5 is another move in this position? Or will we deal with some sacrifices in h7 or
this feels
queen
a bit slow.
I think so, but I just don't know exactly why.
Probably we'll have to do this, right?
Okay, rook takes.
And now we can do threaten mate, or we can take. Taking, I think we don't need to do it right now. Maybe we can go queen e4.
Okay, still g6. I don't think I have many options. And if I'll play some h5, I'll move the queen, try to come for g6.
h5.
I mean, oh my god, I shouldn't allow. I should not allow h5. I don't think.
But yeah, it's like rook and a hard rook and a hard place.
I guess bishop b7 is an option at some point for some discoveries.
Maybe I might just.
But I don't think I do much, because anytime I'll have my discovery, I'll just play queen e3 and attack my rook. And then go queen h6.
Well, if I go here, there might be some check.
Okay.
Some check.
Okay. But
some small issue. Maybe I just take.
You know, I can put knight d2 or rook d2 as well for the check. Nice. Like, it's not necessarily...
Okay. True. Alright, maybe I just take.
Yeah, I do not know what
also, I can start with h4 too, if I want to avoid this stuff, right? h4, h5, and then play queen e4. That might be a bit smarter order. Yeah. Maybe you can come back. It's a slower plan. I think h4 first makes sense. Just a nice move. Checking, avoiding some checks, just preparing the rooks to come out. h5. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like Chess Lover said, maybe I can play this, and then I bring the knight back if I wanted to. White, I like white here. So Josh is in the tank here. White's position seems to be better. Because white, think about it. All white did is develop his pieces to like the nice spots, and he castled. So he, and black did some stuff which it doesn't seem as dangerous as what white has done, which is to develop his pieces.
Right.
So therefore, everything that Daniel did was very natural and just a logical game. So if you didn't make any mistake, if you did everything right, your position's supposed to be good.
Can you check board 6? Someone told me that
Board 6?
Yes, that board.
Really? Okay.
I got a text.
Oh. You got some people on the inside, Sabina.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see what's happening.
Okay. So Gabriel is actually 6.5, so he has a chance to win. Let's see.
So what is happening over here?
Nimzo Indian.
Okay. So far, nothing
So
out of
2
the
and
ordinary.
E4 is an aggressive line.
Okay, it's a very aggressive line. Yeah, you
but
need to
after
know
B6
because
you had to play
there's
E4
a
though, right? I mean,
Yeah.
pretty much. And then wow. So Gabriel is going for it.
Well, it's his chance to qualify.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's really aggressive. So he basically said, I don't care about pawn structure. I just want to attack. You see that thing when there's no bishop, right?
Mm-hmm.
The theme of Queen G4 is very common. And Rosenthal is like, okay, well, I don't want to play this because then my position is Swiss cheese. Right?
So how do we evaluate this position? Okay,
Very tough to evaluate, yeah.
I don't think it's really crushing. Like
No.
I don't think it's crushing for white, but he's got some attack.
Yeah,
But
I would.
Is this still a theory? I was just. Where did the theory stop?
I don't think it's better for white because there's some, this is coming pretty fast and it's not like the Daniel position. All these pieces are not developed, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's like this is a big, you can't be better like this. This doesn't make sense to compare to the white has played artificially a little bit. So I don't think this is better for white. Probably closer to equal or even better for black.
But is it still theory?
Let's find out. No, it's not.
Okay.
Until here, Bishop A3 was the main move apparently, but it's not really a popular line.
The engine says it's. It is.
Oh my god! So nobody plays E5, but
no.
Don't tell me Stockfish says E5.
No, it doesn't.
Stockfish likes this aggressive stuff.
I think it needs some time to think.
I
Maybe King
don't
of
know.
Fate is just bad, maybe, but.
Yeah, like to play Queen C6.
I'm surprised.
What do I know? The engine seems to like White's position.
Yes.
But maybe he prepared it. Do you think Gabriel prepared? Looks like he was prepared until
here.
Queen G4.
Yeah.
So actually, maybe it's all prep.
Now. But Rosenthal has also played quite fast. I mean, he's very strong.
He probably knows this from like
grandmaster.
20 years ago, and he played this. But
just because someone is older doesn't mean they don't keep up with the theory.
Usually not, though. Usually not.
I mean, yeah, maybe they do other things too. But he was a very strong player for a really long time. I mean,
yes, I'm aware.
He just published. He published 2 books. He has 2 books that he published. He had a signing the other day at the bookstore here.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It looks like black's fine, but maybe white is just crushing.
Maybe white has some way to attack, but I feel like once black, there must be something forcing that the engine says that we don't. Because I also don't think that white is. I mean, you have to protect the e5 pawn first somehow. Like that maybe, and then what's going to be your plan to?
So pawn structure is overrated, huh? Yeah, go ahead. H5.
Maybe H pawn push at some point. I mean, yeah, black is gonna. So see, he didn't want to play G6 because if he had played G6, black in that position, he was probably thinking that all of his dark squares would be weak. So he tried to avoid doing that. That's why he played King of Fate. How he's gonna deal with that king side remains to be seen. But I can tell you that oftentimes, like even when I played against him one time, like maybe 10 years ago, I got this much better position. I think I was winning, and then he's swindling a lot. Grandmaster isn't always
swindling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that the word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was curious.
It's like escaping, like from a. I don't think I have that game. At some point, I lost a lot of my database stuff. I need to make backups, and I better learn my lesson too. I have backups of a lot of files, but yeah, I remember at some point my computer crashed, so I've lost a lot of games from a large period of time. So I don't have that game anymore, but I do remember that I had this move that I was winning, and he told me after the game, we analyzed, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you could do that."
Okay, so Seems like white is better
Luca
here.
was saying that instead of king f8, maybe queen c7 was a better option. Just give up the g7 pawn, taking e5, and yeah, that could be an option. I agree. How old is Gabriel? Does anyone know?
I'm not sure.
But Sabina finds out.
So yeah, this was probably a better option. I agree. At least the king is not going to be under attack. But Grandmaster Rosendales played queen f8 pretty quickly. He played it really
Born
quickly.
2005, so
16, 17. Okay, so interesting position. He's going for it because if he wins, he has a
knight
chance.
f3. It looks like he played knight f3.
Okay,
So we'll see.
apparently white is better here. The pawn structure and doesn't matter as much as the king and space advantage and the two bishops, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Keep going.
Yeah, let's go to Var's game. Alexander Costello against Var.
Okay.
I was just trying to see if there was anything
Wow, we got a
else
Carol Khan.
interesting that we're missing, but I'll try not to use the engine. Hi there, John.
John.
How are you doing?
We have a Carol Khan, 97.
Yeah, so this is the
old
last
one.
game. Let's tell everyone this is our last time. It's our your last chance to get us coffee or something.
Huh?
I thought it would be funny. So you had to go with it. You just
Okay.
had to go with it.
I have coffee, by the way.
Yeah, me too. Cheers.
Okay. Cheers. Yeah.
With coffee. Oh, you put milk this time. Did you put like a bunch of creamers like usually? Or
Yeah, I
you
did. Yeah, I like it with sugar and cream. Yeah, this is the final round. Oh, really?
Oh, that's nice.
kind of you to
It's
offer.
good.
We're
It's
fine.
good,
We're
John.
fine.
It's
Thank you
good.
very
yeah,
much.
Yeah, all right.
We're
We
fine.
got it. We
Yeah,
got
we're
it covered.
So yeah, shout out to John Hartman, just journalist.
Of the
Great
year.
articles.
I think
Oh,
he
just-
won.
okay.
Well, no, that was
Of the
Elshan.
century.
That was Elshan.
Oh.
He's the editor. He's a
Okay.
really good editor.
Not of the century.
One time I sent him some stuff and it was totally messed up. I think he was very upset with me. He never offered me anything after
What?
that. I must have messed up really badly.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm not very good with, if I don't have like a good, like, I write a lot. I like to describe all my emotions when I write things.
Okay.
And I don't like to have like a clear, like plan of writing. You know, like you need to have introduction, main thing,
I don't
and
do that
conclusion.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, I just give you all the information, and I think it's exciting, but not everyone. No, it has to be, having a specific structure. I'm not very good with that.
Yeah. Kobian usually plays French, by the way.
I'm just kidding, John. I'm just kidding.
But he plays the Caracan this game.
B17. Ooh, Folkstuba is like one of my
B17
people.
is a Caracan. Nobody uses those things anymore. B17. Do you see chords? Like,
I remember the openings that I play. I remember what they are. Yeah, from the time. But yeah,
you're about the same age, but I don't use those things.
Well, like I said, like that's how I had my files written. Like there was like, whatever D45 and whatever. Okay.
I shudder at the thought of
mind.
organizing my openings by B and the numbers.
Yeah. I mean, if you remember it, I mean, it's not that. A is English.
Shouldn't E be for English?
They didn't think about that. It's just like it was the first. It's English and all other stuff.
Like Caracan should be like CK.
Oh, you just want to give them like different,
Like something,
like
I don't know.
UGD and like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You just-
exactly. Yeah.
Well, those are names, but then they had to make, the encyclopedia of chess opening. So A, B, C, D, E. It just sounds like A, B, C, right? So of course they start with A. It makes total sense when you think about it.
In my opinion, it just feels bland.
Okay.
But okay.
I'm
But
sure.
No one. It's dying off though. Like literally nobody does that anymore.
The person who invented it is probably not very happy right now with your comment.
Okay. Names, need
Gauri
to
doesn't
inspire.
care.
B17 doesn't inspire, but
Wait,
car
knight
power
G5?
variation inspires.
After
Right.
knight d7, I would have played queen e2, and maybe he would go knight f6 out of inertia, and then the game would be over.
Oh yeah, there's a famous trap here. Queen e2, knight f6.
Ooh, where is he gonna go?
Mate.
Yeah. You gotta show this to kids to make sure they know how to be careful about their king.
And that's how Karpov lost the world championship And he never played Caro-Kann again.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, what? Okay. That was scary.
Okay.
I
And
would have
Karpov was
known.
like,
I feel like I would have
in
known.
the night he is sleeping, like lightning comes.
You
Like,
said
he's
Karpov,
like waking up
not
in a cold
Karpov.
sweat.
You didn't say Karpov.
I said Karpov. Yeah.
Yeah, Karpov.
Waking up in a cold sweat every night.
Terrible.
Yeah, Queen do. But you know what? When Queen do is a good move, is in this line, Knight C3. Without the D4, this is the best move.
Yes, that's right.
It's amazing when the best move is also the trappiest move.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
And again, here's another one. Here.
It is. Of course, it's a bad move,
Here.
just never. I just wanted us to show
Here.
that.
Also,
mate.
one of the best moves here is 95, and then.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Actually, so Alexandra Kosteniuk, women's world champion, former, and I think she won the World Cup last year. She and her daughter started making these TikTok videos with these blunders that you can make, and I think that was one that she just made recently. She just definitely check her out. She's a good promoter of chess.
Oh, Alexandra, yeah, chess queen,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
chess queen.
So, anyway, going back to the game, we got this Queenie 2. No, not Queenie 2. We
Yeah,
got
not
Bishop
Queen
D3,
E2. Okay, we just. Oh, he did play,
Knight
but
G5.
you need to develop your bishop before you go there. Knight G5, you know this kind of idea of Knight
Oh,
G5?
is it a trap? Or
There is.
this?
Queen B6. No, Queen B6. Oh, okay. Yes, that's a trap. But Queen B6? Bishop F4 or what?
No, I'm just wondering, like.
No, you can't go Bishop F4.
Isn't
Wait,
that-
you're gonna take that bishop?
I'm just saying, like, is it probably not? But I'm just saying, is it a trap? Yeah, Knight E6 is a move. Queen B6 and just Knight F3. Knight F8
you
is
can
not
still
horrible.
play Knight F3. Oh.
Knight F3. Wow.
And after takes, what's happening?
Yeah, I actually don't know what's happening. Just castle?
Okay.
So you're down a piece and you just. Okay.
I guess that king in the center is not
Oh.
very safe. Maybe you have Bishop F4 95 stuff.
Sabina, what's the Kasparov deep blue thing? Yeah, there's a. I seen it, but I kind of forgot. Please refresh my memory here.
Kasparov deep
Yeah,
blue.
Kasparov deep blue. Kasparov lost a deep blue in this variation.
I don't know.
Actually, Chesler probably knows about it. Put in the chat, Chesler, the opening. I remember it, but I just forgot the exact move order. It was something like with 96. Kasparov allowed it. For some reason, he thought that deep blue wouldn't do it or something, and he did, or it did.
I don't know it. But I can Google it.
This is a very famous game, Man vs. Machine. you
No,
know?
I know. I don't know all the games. I mean, he played like a bunch of matches.
Kasparov deep blue. Why was it called deep blue?
Did you want them to call him deep purple, deep green?
No.
Okay.
Do Kasparov deep blue Caro-Kann game. That's the one that you need to look at. The Caro-Kann. Or
I'm looking.
If-
Sicilian. This one?
does that look like
No,
Caro-Kann?
it's not.
I think you're looking at. There's two matches. Kasparov played deep blue twice.
Yeah, I know.
First time
was.
was Kasparov drew, right? Or I should know this.
Since you're
what was
talking
the score first time? Kasparov won, right? Kasparov won, excuse me.
Yeah.
And then second time Kasparov lost.
Yeah, 3.5.
So you should look at the 1997 rematch in
I'm
this
looking.
opening.
I'm
where-
looking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. They don't have it.
Yeah, I got it. That's the last one. E4, C6, D4, D5.
Knight C3, D4, Knight E4, Knight D7, Knight G5, Knight GF6, Bishop D3.
Okay, that's basically transposed to this one. Yeah, this position.
Okay, E6.
E6. That's what happened in this game
Knight
too.
1 to F3.
Yeah, Knight 1 F3, and now he played 8-6, which is now no, it's not that great, I think, because now he takes this,
Mm-hmm.
and then Queen E7. So if you take this, I think this is just horrible, right?
Yeah.
So you play Queen E7, and then Castle. F E6, Bishop G6.
King D8.
Yeah, so the king is open. I wonder if this game is actually in the database. Apparently, maybe Kasparov's game doesn't go in the database.
Of course it goes.
build.
Well, maybe not deep blue.
Yeah. So king d8.
Bishop f4. Bishop f4.
Bishop f4. Okay.
b5.
Mm-hmm.
a4. I don't remember this game.
Bishop b7.
Bishop b7, rook e1.
He allowed this
knight d5.
sacrifice. Okay.
Bishop g3, king c8. A, b, c, b. Queen d3. Bishop f5. E5.
Oh, queen d3 was the black move. Bishop c6. Yeah.
E5, rook e7, bishop e7.
Wow, he just gave up. Okay. And then resignation. So Kaspar just went down in flames against deep blue. So this h6, this knight c6 trap is coming a lot of times in this opening. When you smother your king like this can happen. Yeah, thank you, Hartman Chess. So this is what you shouldn't do. Did I miss some chat, by the way? Because there's some people said something.
There's nothing. I'm looking. There's nobody said anything.
IBM is known as Big Blue, and IBM is known as Big Blue. Really? Wow. And IBM developed Deep Blue. Okay. I thought it's because Deep Blue had some deep blue eyes.
Yes, they made this robot. Like the robot there's some controversy with some robot.
Oh, really?
In Russia or somewhere, they was playing chess even against Grishchuk. There are some videos, and I don't know. He broke the hand of a kid or something when they played.
It's just media blowing things out of proportion.
Of
course,
it's
not because he played chess. It's some accident or something, right?
Yeah, probably.
Not like human, like must kill human.
Let's hope not.
No, probably some accident.
Let's hope not.
And then it makes nice headlines, And everybody copy paste the same thing to every single article.
Okay. All right. So let's get back to the game, and maybe let's catch up with the current position in the game. So this was played. Now what did we learn from the Kaspar game? Knight f3. Don't play h6. Yes, that was not very good. Yes, here. Or the finger. Okay, a finger. Could probably thought the finger was a chess piece or something. Probably, yeah. But there's the video of Grishchuk that also went viral because when the nothing. Chai Dennis. Hi, how are you? You were rooting for Ilya, I'm sure. Is it Dennis in the chat? It's probably Dennis. Yeah. What are you saying, Sabina? Sorry. No, that when Grishchuk played against that robot, the robot at some point makes a capture. Yeah. Just Grishchuk was like having this. The computer did something wrong. It's the human's fault for programming it. Like it's. Computer didn't do anything wrong. It just humans. No, but some robots are made in such a way that they improve. Machine learning is different. Yeah, machine learning is different. But like those program ones, it does nothing. He's rooting for the best player. Machine learning can be scary. I agree, but yeah. He's trying to avoid. That's a whole different topic of like, It's a programmer's fault. If in cases of non-machine learning, neural network is different. Okay. Even then, we can talk. But okay, so here, knight comes back. I don't know if that's. Yeah, knight comes back. It's theory. It's still theory. So got here queen e4. Now the queen goes to h4 of knight f6, I believe, right? Because the queen is. This even prevents casting, I believe. Because if you castle, you have to be careful, though. You can sack, right? Are you sure you can go to h4? Wait, don't I have g5? I know. Yeah. But what about I prepare some g5? Prepare g5. Yeah, I will. This king e7? Wow. I'll just go bishop d7. It's the main line. Okay. Oh, king e7 is the main line? I'm not playing this because I'm crazy. No, I thought you were just joking. I was just trying to make fun of me that I said that. It's Kamsky-Karpov. Okay, I thought you were making fun of me. No. Yeah, that queen could be dangerous because you have g5 and then e5, so... That queen doesn't. Then there's knight e5. This is what happens when you don't play this specific line. And then he goes here. Forky fork. There. Bishop e3. And this is a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, white is down a pawn, but he has compensation. Yeah. He's gonna. When I play Carol Khan, I don't want this. This is not why I play Carol Khan. No, this is not. Huh? This is why you don't play? That's why nobody plays knight d7 variation. It's like you want a solid position with the character. You don't want this. People play that
You don't
sometimes to
want
play
this.
knight f6. They don't want to get the pawns doubled. That's the point.
Yeah. So you don't want this. So wait, what's going on? It's knight f6. Was it played?
No, it wasn't. You put it. Oh yeah.
Oh, it was played, and he didn't play queen h4.
He went back.
Okay, I guess maybe he had something else. Oh no, Alex Costello had thought for 10 minutes. Does he not know the line?
I mean,
This was in the book Chess Structures by Mauricio Rios Flores.
so if you need some book informations, be sure to
Oh,
contact
really?
Gauri. He will
No,
know everything in every book.
Who said
if
that?
you're missing that, no, you just.
I just
always-
know I know a few things here and there. Yeah, but
I
this
feel
is-
like you always like drop some good games.
I know a
You
lot about.
remember a
I
lot.
know some stuff.
I'm
yeah,
just kidding.
somewhere around
I'm
the world,
just kidding.
somewhere swirling
That's,
in there.
it's really nice that you
some-
remember all of those. I'm very bad with names.
Hmm.
It's very terrible. Names and years.
Hmm.
Don't ask me years.
So anyway,
Well, most
so
of the
even
time.
back here, it's not as aggressive. But okay, white's okay. So this is interesting. But Akobian's the favorite because he's grandmaster, and
Of course.
now it's not the most critical variation.
He's gonna try to play some c5 here and such, and yeah.
Now you got Agar's book. I have it. I got it from. I literally
He's
got it from
carrying it.
Agar himself. Yeah, it's in my room, and Agar gave it to me after our game. I played Agar.
Oh, and then he's like, "Listen, Gauri, it feels like you need to study a little bit. So here's my book."
No, I almost won the game.
I know.
And
I
then-
know. It's like
And then I was like,
because I saved myself.
no, we didn't even.
I'm just-
Actually, we didn't. Oh, it was an end game, but yeah, it was already a draw.
I see.
So he gave me a copy of his book.
So he was carrying it with himself there, or it got shipped there, or
He had an extra copy of it.
no? I'm sure he gave more, or
He had two
more.
or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's nice.
It is more of an end game. It's a manual. It's just a yeah.
It's more of a manual. He wrote a manual, or is it like
End game manual, yeah. But
Okay.
there's puzzles in there too, because he did a good thing where he's like, oh, if you want a puzzle here, in the first page of each chapter is like solve these positions in the future. You know how instead
Yeah,
of
that's
covering
how
it,
he-
that's a really smart idea actually.
That's
like-
how he usually does it.
Right. It's
though,
not
his
many people do it. Like, you know, instead of a diagram and then you see the best move.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay, these are some interesting moments from what you're about to see.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanna make it a puzzle, solve it first and then come back to the game. Imagine if like you're going to the okay, this is actually a really good question, really good idea. Let's say you're releasing, let's say I don't know, Polgar's best games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if she took all the best moments from the game and like solved these first,
Mm-hmm.
and then she showed the full game.
Okay.
Then you would get more out of it, right? Probably.
I mean,
Otherwise, you had to do this where you could cover the move with the paper or something, and nobody has time for that. All the
yeah,
chessable
that's-
nowadays, they do it
that's what people
themselves,
usually
yeah.
do. They usually put the positions and then they explain it. Like, I'm confused what you're saying. All
don't know when the
tactics related books are made like that. They put
Yeah, but-
first the diagrams and then
but
you have
I'm
the
saying that-
solutions or explanations after.
Even books that are not tactics,
Yeah,
they have tactical moments.
right?
So what if you use that as a puzzle?
That's how we wrote our book too. I'm confused. Everyone does that. Like
Everyone
that
does
way.
that?
Yeah.
I think we're
What
I
kind
don't
of
think so.
what kind of books are you
No,
talking
no.
about in general? They
So-
usually put the diagrams and then they give you the example.
but the answer is right there, like right below. the
No.
diagram.
No, it's put after at the end of the
No,
chapter.
I read so many books. What are you talking about? Maybe you're talking about different
okay,
type
maybe
of book.
yeah, maybe.
Like best
Uh,
games of Alkine. Is there a puzzle section there?
Okay, but that book was written like in 19 something,
Sure,
30. I don't know when.
but okay. I read even recent books are like that. They haven't. Yeah.
It's interesting. Most of the ones that I've seen that I'm interested, I've looked at. They usually have the positions put first, and then they have the solutions after. So I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't
You know I'm a
know.
mod right in front of you. And don't get banned. Okay.
No computers check his work. Okay.
mm,
So this position is quite balanced, so we can move on. And like people keep pointing out that game of Gabriel
Yeah.
Eidelman against.
Let's also look at
Rosenthal.
Brandon's game really quickly.
Okay.
So I'll remember that. You know, I see you on my stream. So next time you come on my stream.
You can always go
remember that.
online if you guys want. Feel free. If Gauri doesn't want to, I'll.
Yeah, go to Sabina's stream.
I'll
It's fine.
welcome
But
you.
next time you come, I remember. I have a good memory.
No, but follow Gauri, guys, if you're not doing so yet.
Okay, so let's
He also
go.
plays the piano, which I don't. So that's
Brandon's
big
playing
bonus.
King's Indian, by the way.
Okay, the classical.
Brandon's a good friend. I good friend of mine. So I'm gonna flip the board.
Okay, sure.
So really nice kid.
96 line, interesting.
96. Bishop
Okay.
E3 is a very spicy move, by the way. And I know what he's doing.
What is he doing?
If he goes here, then there's this this G4 move. Whenever you play like knight back, there's G4, and it's harder to play this, and you're in castle. So by playing the move, playing a waiting move, you're not defining the structure, so you can play either pawn break. So you're kind of waiting. So for example, if you play this, now I can play this. I haven't committed this E5 yet. So I think that's the reason why Brandon played knight A6. It's more of a, let me see what you got. You know, play knight F3, then you can't play G4 anymore. And I can still play E5 later.
Yes.
Or even, I don't know if knight F3 is in the move because there's bishop, knight G4 here, right? Yeah, E5 here. So knight A6 is kind of like, I don't want to commit my pawns yet.
Yeah, it's just waiting a little bit to see.
Knight D7 is also a move, by the way. So
I think it's called like Averbach or something.
Yeah, this is some sort of modern. People are playing this without King's Indian against King's Indian without playing knight here because they want to play G4 and stuff.
Yeah, maybe
So-
that knight will be developed later
Yeah.
or.
Yeah.
Okay, so 96 is
Knight
knight. Okay, H4.
H4, wow, very aggressive by Cannon, and then H5. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then here, knight F3.
Okay, so now he's trying to take advantage of the G5 square, possibly. Maybe control E5. Okay, knight G4. Is he gonna get the bishop? No.
I don't know what White's doing, to be honest. He's playing really quickly.
This might be prep.
Maybe it's prep.
But
Yeah.
both players are playing quite fast.
Okay, now they're not in prep anymore.
Okay, D5.
But this is the kind of position that Brandon excels in. These complicated positions. He's very good at calculation. So he he plays fast and prepared. I think he's out of preparation now though. But he's definitely like he knows what he's doing.
Well,
he played
this-
King's Indian to win the game.
This plan was C6 and B5 at some point. These are some typical ideas.
Yeah.
A5 to play maybe A4, stabilize the position on the queen side. Not sure I like the knight in C7 as much. That knight can go to C5, so maybe he's gonna prep B5. That's my only thing that I can think of.
Brandon got what he wanted.
Yeah,
in
the
my
bishop
opinion.
in G4 is annoying for sure. You can't push the E pawn, which you probably would have wanted to. I guess the queen will have to move if you want to push something. F6 would be not
You couldn't take, right?
suggested. You could take if you
Yeah, because
wanted.
you don't want. You have less space. You should trade.
Okay.
Take, and then we're gonna
How's
go
that
for some
helping
sort of.
black? Like if you could get your other knight and put it in G4, I would say yeah, take. But otherwise, why do you want to do it? Like there's no need.
You're gonna
But
lose the
then he
pawn.
has to go back.
Yeah.
No, he has queen C8 as an option. Like it's not the only move.
Queen C8.
Okay, you're gonna go for the trade. You have to see what exactly do you want to do here. Yeah.
Okay, not bad, but it's not that exciting either.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you want to try to get some initiative and make most of the tempo. I understand.
Yeah, okay, this is okay.
But the queen
Same
needs to
thing.
move from there anyways if you're going to push the e-pawn, because the way it is right now, that bishop in g5 is annoying. I'm not sure.
Maybe Queen B8 is more accurate because you want to play for B5 maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you also have to be very careful for potential sacrifices here. Or f4 stuffs.
Yeah.
How are you going to deal with f4?
I'm just going to go B5.
You're a brave man.
Or foolish, right? Or foolish.
I mean,
Maybe take on B5.
now I'm trying to find a way to attack you, you know, like if somehow I could go e5 somehow. But okay, the king in h2 is badly placed. I agree. That is not a good place for it.
I might get mated soon though. You should take this first. And actually now maybe I should take with the knight. Because I want to trade
knight?
more.
D takes c. Can I play d takes c6?
Okay.
You take in c3. Oh, you don't take in c3.
Or that. Yeah, but if you go here, let's say you wanted to buy some time.
Okay.
So you can play some stuff like g4
Okay,
or
b2
something.
is also
Yeah.
hanging at some
Maybe
point.
you should just go all in. Is that possible?
Okay, then I should probably have played g4 instead of f4. Maybe I should play g4. Why did I even play f4? Because it's too slow, f4.
Yeah, but g4 maybe... Okay, no, Yeah, g4 makes maybe... this can backfire pretty quickly.
I know, that's why I think... I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Because I don't really want to trade. I'd rather keep the bishop to potentially sacrifice in h5. I want... The knight in c3 needs to be brought somehow into the attack. And I'm not sure exactly how.
It's not easy to click here. I don't know, I felt something feels off about
But now the queen in c8 is going to be tougher for black to play b5 because the queen is on the c file. That's the problem, you know?
complicated position.
It is complicated, yes, for sure. So it remains to be seen what's going to happen.
Yeah. Maybe because of this he might play queen c8 here because he just wanna... Yeah, if this is actually a problem, maybe he'll play queen c8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to board number 6 and see what else has been happening there.
Alex
because
Shabalov, yeah.
No, board 6 I said.
Oh, sorry.
Because that was messy, right? So we said that there was an advantage that the engine was given in this position. So
black's playing naturally, but Stockfish loved this position. It literally doesn't care about pawn structure because I guess king and 2 bishops like that. So probably castle with the rook on e1 for knight c6.
I know the engine is saying big advantage here. I mean, I didn't check it
was
ever
like
since.
plus 1 or
it was +2 at the
It was like
before.
plus 1 point, yeah.
Okay,
I don't
so
know
it
if it's
dropped
accurate.
a little bit. So it's not...
Oh no, if you don't castle,
Hi
it's
there,
plus 3.
Luke
What?
Leon.
It's plus 3 here?
Wait, what?
Apparently rook d1 is plus 3. I don't know where the plus 3 is coming from, but there must be some killing blow or something that we're not seeing. How's that? It's plus 4, Luke? Some people in the audience are using the engine. I know a lot of people are. If you're in the if you're in the chat, a lot of people are using the engine.
Yeah, we
It's plus
just
4.
put it now.
What kind of engine are you using? Yeah, Stockfish just
He
sees
castled though. He did castle though.
Yeah, he castled. Oh, so he went from plus whatever
Okay.
to 1.
Okay.
So Rosenthal might...
But you know, I mean, these positions are not so easy. I mean, to make those moves. Castle is a little bit slow indeed.
There's a reason why rook...
Bishop takes f3. Wow. Okay. Was that necessary, or he's?
I don't like that move.
Me neither. Wait, does he wanna? What does he wanna do?
That. He wants to just grab a pawn.
Yeah, bishop e4.
He wants to grab a pawn.
Can you grab it? Grab it. Grab it.
Hold on a sec. What to which knight?
D.
What, isn't it better to grab with the c knight?
I don't know. Queen.
Because now I only have 1 pin.
I know. Rook d1. Is that? Everlasting pin. It is a long pin indeed. I guess he did play knight c6 after queen takes. He played it immediately.
It's not full everlasting.
This is a position that, I mean, it's looking more comfortable in a way for white because of the bishop pair and black's king is in f8 and everything. But if white manages to put the rook in d6, double up.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Rook d1 might be against this idea, by the way. When you go rook d1, the same idea doesn't have the same oomph
because you take at some point in d7.
Yeah, there's
right?
a rook attacking the knight, so like there's some issues here. Like here, after rook here, I think I can just I can't take because queen d8 I mate. But you see the difference now. Well, it just transposes, right? Well, rook d8. Well, rook d8 is the only move because if you go here, I can do that. Oh no, rook d8 loses because bishop e5. Sabina. Rook d8 loses because bishop takes, and then if he goes here, I can take on d7. So the reason, just to retroactively think about it, it's
No, but I wanted to take with the other knight. You took with the c knight.
Yeah, but this is also black.
Oh no, but
can
I
always
never
take-
said this
yeah.
line. You put it. You put this line. I was saying after castle.
Yeah, even in that line, I think taking
Ah,
with
okay.
taking with the other knight
I
has
don't
issues.
think taking in f3 was the right thing to do.
If
for
you take
black.
with this knight, then the problem is I can take on c6.
I don't understand why he didn't just develop. It doesn't seem natural.
Always play f6.
f6 is mandatory. When folded wood? When?
No.
Why bishop e4 though? Why not rook d1 or rook e1? I mean, those
we
moves
need
are
to pin- we need to pin.
natural. Eventually, they will be. I think they will be played. Those moves eventually. Yeah.
Oh, we have 85 viewers.
Yeah.
Where are y'all
that's
coming
really
from?
nice. Yeah, let us know. Let us know in the chat where you're from, whom you're rooting for this final round of the U.S. Open. Great to have you here. We appreciate you.
Yeah, so maybe rook d1 was for that reason, and maybe this move bishop f3 was. Yeah, it seems like Rosenthal is trying to like eject, but still doesn't look. It still
But
looks.
rook d1 is
yeah.
natural now to be played.
D1. What's the difference?
I don't think you'll be able to grab that pawn. Bishop e4 is going to be very annoying. I guess
High MD knight.
Massachusetts.
Something like this might happen.
That's right, just fish. That's what he says. Don't touch the f pawn, ever. We don't know.
Unless you're right now, then you had to play f6.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I meant to say that. I forgot about that rook. Maybe I need some more coffee.
Yeah, I think we might be taking like
this
a short
knight.
break.
Oh, but then I just take this. That's what rook. So we don't need to play bishop e4. Sabina, because this knight's rook's hanging.
Oh, he played rook
confusing
f1.
mines,
He played rook f1.
Okay, d1 we can just play. He needs to move the rook first. Yeah. Wow.
No. This is the last round of the U.S. Open. And this is the last round. It's round number 9 with all the sections merged together. Like Gauri made this beautiful story one day. Perfect story to go to bed to.
Yeah.
But anyways, so all sections have merged on Friday. And now we have the last round, round number 9 of the U.S. Open. And should there be a tie for the first American player, who, if there are more players, more than 2 or like more than 1, there's going to be a standing based on the tie breaks. The top 2 will be playing a game, an Armageddon game that's going to give them the chance to qualify for the US Championship. So that's going to be the last potential, or not. There could be a game or there could not be a game, depending on what results we will be having today in this final round. So only 9 rounds, that's about it. What happened to Gauri playing in the four round schedule? I don't know. I mean, he decided not to. I think he just
Why did he
fell
play?
asleep.
Why didn't he play rook d1 if he didn't have to play bishop e4? There's no need to play this at the moment, because as he said, I just forgot the rook was hanging. He could have played rook d1 instead of rook e1, because technically you can't take the pawn yet.
Yeah, but okay. Hi there.
Okay.
Risen on Donkey. Okay, so let's take a short break, and
good idea.
We'll be back with commentary for this final round of the US Open. If you guys have specific people you want us to look at, specific games, don't hesitate to let us know. Definitely it's going to be an intensive round, so we try to give you as much information as possible.
Yes.
But we'll take a short break and we'll be back. Stay close.
Welcome back, everyone.
Wow. Wow, you could have given me like 1 second. One. Terrible.
Welcome back, everybody.
I remember you for that.
I went live and Sabina was drinking water. That was caught her off guard. Gotta keep her on her toes, you know. How's it going, everybody? We have a lot of action to cover. Let us just jump right in. So, let's do Danya's game. I think there's a lot of action in Danya's game. A lot. We left off.
So if you want to follow the... Oh my
Oh
God,
my goodness.
John! Thank you so much.
Woohoo!
Follow
Welcome
John,
in, everybody.
guys.
Thank
We
you, John, for the
appreciate it,
raid.
John. We hope you had a great stream. Thank you so
How's
much
it
for
going?
joining.
Hi, Gizzard. What's going on? Welcome in. We have the last round, the final round of the U.S. Open. Whoever wins this championship will qualify for the U.S. Closed Championship.
That's
That was
right.
shot at the national title. My name is FIDE Master Gauri Shankar, and this is my lovely co-commentator, Sabina, Woman Grandma Sabina Foisor. Feel free to let us know where you're watching from. If you're from the raid, spam the John Bartholomew emotes in the chat. How was John's stream? What you guys do there? And get ready for some exciting... Literally, by the way, we're looking at the prophet Daniel Naroditsky's game. Daniel has a chance to win the championship. If he wins this game, he has a chance, depending on how Elshan's game goes, right? So, a lot of anything can happen.
And you guys can check out the standings over here, and the tournament is broadcasted on Licha, so I'm putting the link in the chat as well. Feel free to
Click
check out
that
the
link.
games.
Tell us which game you want to see. All right, but we're gonna look at Daniel's game. So,
he was also checking out a little bit the games.
Oh,
That's
very
great.
cool, very cool.
Nice. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate it.
So we were left off at this position.
Yeah, we just came back from the break. It's great that we were here. Imagine if, like, by 1 second, we wouldn't have gone.
yeah.
We wouldn't.
They made
even
sure.
say hi.
So it looks like Danya has a great position against Josh Cheng, who's from I think from California, and we're doing great.
He played some
Thank you, John. Hope you're doing
aggressive-
well too. So E5.
Some aggressive E5.
I like Danya's position. So it seems
Yeah.
like Josh
G5 wasn't played.
he didn't play this. He sacrificed the pawn. So he must hate something about playing D5 or
Maybe his bishop in C8. He thought his bishop would be.
He's going for the knight.
Yeah.
He-
Oh, thanks all.
So hold on. This is what's going on here. Take, and now knight D5. So is Danya losing a piece? I don't think so because he has mate threat. Right?
Yeah, he's not losing a piece.
G6. What if F5 was played?
You probably just can go queen E1 maybe, or queen E5.
And
No,
then,
queen E1
this is,
maybe. Yeah.
So we just go queen somewhere here and then bazoink, even the knight back.
Mhm. Yeah.
So-
he wouldn't stay without a piece.
G6, knight C5. Okay, he saved his piece. And now Danya is up a pawn. Did Josh miscalculate?
Well,
Did-
that pawn in D6 is going to be captured eventually. I think it's going to be very difficult for white to defend it, right?
I'm a dark knight. Yeah. I feel like he miscalculated because this position does not look good for Josh.
I think I can take the pawn back anytime I want.
Oh, you're taking Josh's side?
I'm not taking any side, but I would try to be like objective about the position. I understand you're rooting for Danya, but
I didn't say that.
It's quite obvious.
No. Not me.
Okay.
That ain't me.
All right. Well, a lot of people in the chat are probably rooting for Danya, so you're making it sound like
I don't know what you're
everyone
talking
is
about.
excited
Danya,
about
who's
his.
Danya? I don't know who's
Okay, got it. Anyways, I feel like the pawn in D6 is going to fall at some point because it's in my territory. The knight in D5 is a really strong piece, keeps the file closed, right? So unless you're going to sack an exchange, it's not going to be easy to do that. Settled on the chessboard.
Yeah. See,
Got
could be
it,
this is
got
rooting for
it.
Josh.
Okay, got
Hi,
it.
Lotsius.
Okay.
How's it going? So, it seems like White's up a pawn, and Black has some attack brewing, but look at the activity. White is more active, and White can also play, something. Now, instead of attacking, Danya seems to have played the move Bishop B5. I think that's trying to slow down the attack of A4 and stuff, and Knight to C6. He's actually playing on the queen side, kind of.
Well, so you wanted to play H4 instead, right?
Yeah.
But doesn't Black want to do something like knight c5 and maybe grab?
Yeah, it's coming. By the way, another question was this. But then this.
Yeah, intermediate move, you lose a piece.
And then you lose a piece.
Yeah.
So h4 too slow.
Or you can sack the queen, but I don't think that's something you want to do.
Daniel felt like this was better. We'll see if that's right. He plays this. Not knight e5. Knight c5.
I like knight f6. Skipping the knight in d5 super strong because, yeah, it's protected by a pawn, but like I said, sacrifices can happen, exchange sacrifices. You don't want to allow that.
But white is up a pawn, and his pieces are pretty well placed, and a4 is coming. I'm not too scared about that. Maybe I'm supposed to be scared about that, but I'm not scared about that.
I see. Okay.
But it is coming.
Well, yeah, but I've seen a lot of people stopping this attack of blacks in the Sicilian with b3, which I think that would be a terrible decision here.
Yeah, here
for sure.
Yeah, this is queen c3 coming, right?
But if you don't, then I will play b3. So that remains to be seen what you're going to do here. Hi there, Saint, and everyone else. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, let's take a look at standings, because we have a lot of people that just came in, right?
Yeah.
So standings are as follows. We have 3 people with 7 out of 8, but Elshan is the only one that's from the U.S. officially.
Yeah, who
can qualify. So, and these guys are playing each other. So this game is important for the official, for the first place. But the qualification is actually, Elshan is the one that's leading with 7 out of 8. Then we have and he's playing. Elshan's playing Ilya, who's from Ukraine. So Danya and Akobian and Brandon and Josh and these 2 people are playing for
these 2 people.
I mean,
wow.
Alex and Idol. I don't know them. So they're the ones playing for the title. However, I do believe that Danya and Danya probably has the best tie breaks because he's played more top players.
I have no idea about the tie breaks. I have.
Right, because he's played Elshan already. He's played Kanin, I believe. It felt like he played, and Brandon also has decent tie breaks. So if Danya wins, he maybe has more of a tie break chances. And okay, if Elshan wins, then he's already champion. So these 2 games are probably the most important, in my opinion, for the who qualifies. However, Kobian's game and Brandon's game also, and Josh. Well, Josh is playing Danya, so we got it covered. Let's move on. We'll move back to the games. So
you played a4 or no?
No, he didn't play a4 yet.
Okay, so he's thinking.
If he plays a4, what would Danya do?
I don't know. I feel like white should start that h4, h5 push.
Okay, you're not scared of a3?
I do not. I have not made my mind about what I want to do about that just yet.
Isn't there an emote? Like, what would Danya do? Emote? Somebody has an emote. What would Danya do?
I'm not sub to him, unfortunately, so I don't know. You have to be careful for ideas with knight c6 as well in these types of positions. Maybe knight c6, maybe finally taking advantage of your pawn in d6 that you are
knight c6. A4 played, by the way.
Okay.
Knight c6 is very likely to happen. Blocks the queen and all kinds of tactics, including queen f6. Would be a nice way to simplify, like this, and then kablang.
Wow, you got all these
sound effects. Yes. And then we get it's just simplifying maneuver.
Where did you keep them all these 10 days that we've been doing commentary? I didn't hear them before.
There's been some.
I see. Maybe I just didn't hear them.
Yeah, another idea is rook d5, but I don't know if it works because knight d5, right? Even like a knight e7 immediately is possible
or
too.
d7.
Yeah, all kinds of tricks. We have all these tricks.
Knight e7. Knight e7 is...
Yeah, knight e7 and then d7 a 4 king.
Yeah, and if you take a b2, probably
you can umbrella it, right?
Yeah, and I think you don't have sufficient... It's difficult for black to bring in the...
Yeah. So,
queen.
But b3 maybe because it's pin. And now for b3, we could talk about... This is a bit more critical. Danya seems to be better, yeah. But I don't know. What is this? What is this?
Your queen will be stuck there. I don't know.
This?
Yeah, king d2.
This.
GG.
And then mate. Wow, and fork.
Well, I could play queen takes c6 first, though. I mean, you gotta give me some room.
Now we lose. White loses.
Not necessarily, because you still have the d pawn. So queen takes and bishop takes a8 and take the rook and then
what is happening in
d7.
this position?
It's really messy.
It's
not
crazy.
forced.
Yeah.
It is not forced. But
I mean,
when
it's
you
some
finally
interesting
think
lines,
that's how Sicilians are. I feel like.
What is going on?
When you finally think you got it, then nope, there's one more resource. There's a very good book about resources. It was written by Dvoretsky.
Finding resources.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's a very tough book.
By the way, after b3, we could also play something more conservative, probably, like a3. Then do bc2 though, right? And then this feels like the critical move though. But there's all these tricks with this move.
Yeah, there's also a3 by the way. Stuff idea.
a3 here and takes.
No, for black ideas. With
a3 we talked about. Then we go.
No, b3 and a3.
b3 and then what? Okay.
You said takes or something. And maybe a3. I'm not sure if it works. It's not doing a big deal.
I gotta take this.
Yeah,
maybe.
it doesn't work so well. Okay. So let's see what can black
I don't know what's
expect after a4. What other things?
I would say Daniel's gonna think for a long time here because
it is a critical moment. But check out the times though.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been thinking a little bit.
He could play knight c6 to be smart about it, and then you figure it out because I have a lot of options, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a very practical thing to do in these positions. Like
you mean a4 or for white or
no for white playing Daniel's playing knight c6 and say, hey, you figure it out because it's like life or death.
Mm-hmm.
And then Josh might play b3 and saying you figure it out because I have no idea what's going on.
Well,
so
they can calculate that.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good at chess, obviously.
Good, we had to move the pieces.
Yeah, but still, knight c6 seems like okay. I have a lot of tricks now. After knight c6, you figure it out. I put the ball in your court. And also, what other moves does he have? This might be the best shot. So if I were, I would not think more than 10 minutes for this moment. Just try to make sure it's not a blunder. Make sure I have a lot of
draw green.
But this is more risky because now black. Because this is not a point of no return.
Yeah.
This is point of no return, kind of. So, that's the book.
Yes, that's the book. Yes. That is the book folded by Mark Dvoretsky. Okay, it's a very tough book.
Kalshin's game, by the way. We left off around here, and I thought that white was slightly better because of the two bishops and the center, and the bad knight.
Yeah.
So in the game, rook e8 was played, bishop d1.
It's way too hot. Yes, it's very hot. Okay. I didn't like knight a7. I don't know why he went to a7. I'm surprised.
Now that we played this, that looks kind of weird.
Yeah, he should have brought in
e7. It has places to go.
Yeah,
though.
but I think e7. You have more places to go from e7.
Oh, that is actually very nice.
Rook b1 was played, forcing the trade. You kind of have to.
You didn't want to go with the file, I guess. I actually think bishop to d1 was a little slow, but okay. Anyway, the game continued like this. Starting to think Allison's position is looking better and better after that. Queen side looks a little bit. Maybe the bishop will hold off everything. It's not as vulnerable as you think. Surprisingly, bishops are really good at .
Yeah, but they are closed. Although bishop a3 is annoying a little bit. Okay, so that move is to restrict that bishop from going to b4, but. Really? I don't know. Also stabilize the pawn in a4, which is a weakness. For white, it's difficult to play a4. What about if he castles?
Isn't it legal to castle? It's been moved 20.
Yeah, he didn't.
He should castle eventually, right?
Maybe he wants to keep the king in the center with king d2, which
I would not be surprised, but he should castle.
Yeah, I mean, I think castle makes
still too
more
creative
sense.
to play king d2. By the way, knight b6 is coming, right?
I think that is his idea. Yeah. Do you
this
think
might
there's
be a
any
draw,
chance that white is gonna go queen f3, queen d1 or something crazy like that?
Because if Elshon plays this, right?
Yeah,
he's gonna give up the bishop, and it's gonna be an obstacle bishop position.
Yeah. He made you. I'm sorry about that, chess lover. I think it depends. It depends. Some books are really tough, but I think you learn a lot. You might not realize it immediately as you're reading the book, or might get immediately the benefits of it, but it will come with time. Like you will start making all those connections, and eventually.
I have a question for Chess Laura, by the way. So you read the book Secret Chess Tactics. So what is the secret? Did you figure that out?
Did you read it?
I read it a little bit. It was a long time ago, but I want to know, like, what was the secret?
Did you yourself figure it out, Gauri?
I'm the one asking the questions here. So
Okay, got it. Yes.
What is the secret of chess tactics?
The secret is to know how to. I don't know. There's no secret.
Chapter 1.
It's
there is no secret. Just do it.
Just do it. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Just do more puzzles.
It's a secret, so he doesn't know, obviously. Yeah, that's a good answer.
I think so. There's no secret. It's just
work harder. It sounds about right.
Yeah.
You need to.
There's so many books like Secrets of Chess Tactics, Secrets of Endgame, Secrets of Positional Play.
That's how
Secrets
those books,
like
from Gambit, I think, were published by Gambit.
This is all now. It doesn't lose any meaning. It lost all meaning.
Well, you need to have a catchy title to make people buy your book. Secrets. Like that's right. Why do you think we named it Sherlock's Method and not Sabina's Method? Who's gonna buy Sabina's Method, right? Nobody's interested in Sabina's Method.
I don't know. Maybe you're underestimating yourself.
Oh well, not right now. At least I need to get some bigger achievement.
You should just write the method. That's already there, the method in chess,
Yeah, I think I got some new ideas, but
I probably have some title ideas like that.
I have some good ideas, but I'll keep them. I'll
keep them a secret method
now.
That's better than Sherlock.
Which one?
Okay, how about this?
A super secret that's better than Sherlock. Wow, you didn't even get the Sherlock.
No, instead of Sherlock's method. No. You know what the sequel should be?
No.
No. Sherlock. No blank Sherlock.
Wow.
Because that's that's the sequel.
I thought we were partners. I guess I was wrong. It doesn't take too long to figure out if your partner is really your partner, or I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's right. Hello. Okay. That's the sequel.
Yeah. There is a sequel idea, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do it or not.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So those players on board 1, although they don't qualify, looks like they're still playing. Like we expected a draw, but
we were suspected.
It was suspected because they're playing for the same team, Texas Tech University, both potentially Russian. I don't know where they're from exactly originally. I should check. I should have known this.
We got a King's Indian with e5. Take. Yeah, it looks like I think White's position is a bit better because space advantage, although it's very sharp. F6. Yeah, I think White's position is a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
This is like usually a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Achieve this position. Okay, here. Wow. So this is interesting.
Oh, this is a theory. I know this is theory, yeah. Or
wow. That's 3
I've
games,
seen this line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But looks like White wasn't sure if he was going to play because he spent quite a lot of time. What is going on?
So why give up his bishop? If you ain't get a bishop, for what exactly?
To blockade those hanging pawns. And now he should have something.
I don't know. It looks like a bad thing.
Yeah,
though, right?
Yeah. A lot of people are requesting that game number 6, so we should.
Okay, let's look at Edelman's game. So this one, I think Black's better.
Mm-hmm.
You can check. Yeah, Black's -2.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did, Victor. Okay, so game 6, Edelman, Rosenthalis. We left off here.
Yeah, I don't know. Rosenthalis didn't seem to have played too cautiously, unfortunately for him. And now, this is just normal. A normal position. White is doing pretty well with the bishop pair and more space coming on the d file. He has a good position, like very good. The engine will probably stay winning, so we'll see if he manages to keep his calm and Um, find a way to improve. I don't know if rook d8 is rook d8 an option. No, because bishop check.
Yeah, black is in trouble for sure. But you know, he might find a way out of this. This is a weakness. The king's a weakness. The knight's a weakness. Yeah.
Bishop h4 is kind of
Black's turn
annoying.
to spot. Yeah.
Yeah, but white can try to play bishop h4, try to attract g5. If you're gonna play it, you're totally gonna weaken your king side, so you shouldn't do that. Probably you want to. Do you think you want to move your h8 rook and then to be able to hide with the king there? Or should you try to find a way to march with the king on the other side? If you could, that would be amazing. But I think king e7. King f8. Yeah, king f8. He's trying to get the rook out, but it's not so easy. Bishop g6 as well. Bishop
Just
g6.
to show something, though, if you were to take the pawn, let's say, there's so many ways to lose this, but even the most basic one is probably this. And then you take this. Yeah.
But I'm
just to show how taking the pawn could lead to a loss.
Yeah.
One of the ways to lose.
Well, there was knight f7, and it wasn't quite over just yet, you know, there.
Bishop f5, bishop g6. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to take the e pawn while your king is still in the center, so you definitely need to bring in that rook. Bishop g6 idea you gotta watch out for. You mean if you play king f8? Yeah. Well,
he was
just there. Yeah, so he's gonna take the rook out, and then
he was scared of that. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah, it seems like he wants to bring the rook in the game.
Yeah, but where exactly are you gonna bring it? This is a very tough position.
Okay, so let's put it here. Okay.
Yeah, so I was thinking bishop h4 check and then back, you know? If you play g5.
I have to, right?
I mean, and then back.
No more weaknesses.
Bishop e4 looks like a big threat now. Knight e5, queen e2, and f5. Yeah. White is happy to give up that pawn because if the e file opens up, black's king is gonna be in trouble. So
yeah, this is a tough position. I don't know what Eduardas is gonna do, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, it
rook
looks
a8
like
played, by the way.
Well, we can try to guess guess the eval. Well, what do you think the eval of that position is?
This one plus 1 plus 2.
This one just I think it's like 3 or 4. You think it's just plus 1 or 2?
Yeah, plus 2. That's plus 1.
Well, last time it was 3 or 4. I don't think whatever black did has helped him very much.
Well, after bishop h4 g5, then the pawn is maybe more. Is it more? No, is it more hanging? I'm not sure.
What about the eval bar? Yeah, we didn't put the eval bar yet. We don't know what it is. I feel like it should be still a big plus, like 3 or 4 for white probably, because not much has changed. Hi there, Pushy Discovery. Yeah, feel free to follow us if you guys like our commentary. On our own, we have our streams that we typically stream to. Gauri said after this tournament he's gonna try to go back to his usual hours of stream, while I'm gonna try to make a better schedule.
My late night shift.
Yeah, your late night is coming back because you had some tournaments you played. You weren't able to stream much.
Yeah.
But yeah, we might do an IRL maybe. We did say we might do again, but maybe we'll do it at the end of the tournament. Who knows?
So if you bishop h4...
Oh, 5-6 now. Oh my goodness. Can you check the eval? Just look at the numbers. Oh my goodness. That's... it should be really good for red because you got no moves with black. That's the problem.
If you play bishop h4, it's plus 1.
Okay.
So it's, you know, like, it's not that
so
simple.
let's see what move we should do here with white to try. So is it bishop e4 maybe? But then what if they take the pawn? Yeah, black doesn't really have what to do. He's totally restricted. That's the problem.
This is the best move according to the computer, apparently.
Well, he played king f8 to protect g7, and then... Oh, thanks so much, Buzzard Bait. Thanks for the 100
Thank
bits.
you,
We
Buzzard.
appreciate it.
It's queen h5. Black is in 6 swung? Something like that? Mm-hmm.
Black can never untangle. Yeah, that seems really tough.
Plus 5 is too much. This is not a plus 5 position. For stockfish it is, but it's like plus 2.
Well, the rooks can come in f4, f5. Like, how are you gonna deal with that?
Okay, would you
You don't
rather
have a-
would you rather have this position or upper rook? You know, like you'll pick upper rook in a heartbeat.
I'll pick up a rook.
Yeah.
I don't know. One time I couldn't win with the queen up, so I don't know. It was like
Sabina,
20 years ago, but still.
Those are called. They're not like related, you know.
A queen is more than a rook. If I can't win with the queen, how am I gonna win with a rook? Imagine that. I'm not. I can't.
Okay.
I'm just saying. But I would pick up the rook. Yes, you're right. I would pick up a position.
So this
Yes,
is.
I agree
would,
with you. I
it's-
agree
it's-
with you. I don't want to.
This is because you can mess this up. You're not gonna play perfectly. Right.
I really don't understand this thing with the engines with +1 is like a pawn up, +2 like 2 pawns up. It's just
All right.
I think it's just
Maybe.
I don't think it's really like that.
Let's look at Nikki's game. Nikki's from Glenview. I worked with Nikki for many, many years. How is he doing here? He has 5.5 out of 8, I believe. Let me just make sure. Nikki is 5.5 out of 8. Decent
Okay.
tournament. If he wins this game, I think he has some chances to get the top master award or something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe, right? Because well, Adam Edelman is going for that one for sure. The first one, the top master award, which is $2,500.
The engines of all I agree, John. I totally agree.
You know Nikki Infernal Kush. Well, you know me too.
Okay, so let's
actually.
just
I don't know who you
let's
are.
just evaluate this position and then go back to the top boards
Mhm.
because I think people want to see what's happening.
Yeah,
Just
G3, okay. This is something that we worked on together actually. This line.
okay.
Yeah, knight h4. Yep, getting the bishop pair. So white's
Yeah,
already
White's
slightly
plans
better.
here after you do that is bishop g2, e4 takes, develop,
So opening seems
trade,
to have
and then d5.
been a success. This
Yeah,
looks like Catalan.
yeah, White is at least +1 here if you
Good
want
opening.
pluses.
Yep. This is gone according
There's
to
a short
plan.
game, very famous short Nigel short game. Just Dojo. Oh my goodness! Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the raid.
Okay,
I
White's
hope you had a
better
great
here.
stream. Welcome everyone.
But black is resilient.
We are currently doing commentary for the final round of the U.S. Open, and lots of exciting chess happening here. I'm woman Grandmaster Sabina Foisor together with FIDE Master Gauri Shankar. I told you you're like looking like an Inca. Nice. I think it looks nice on you, but what do you guys think?
No one can
What do
see
you
me
guys
though.
think?
It's so dark now.
I mean, we need to figure out a way to get more light. Next time, I'm gonna travel with my light with me. Like, so we'll have extra light in front of us. Amish. No, he doesn't look like Amish, does he? No.
It's really
Zorro,
hot, it's
more
really
like
hot
Zorro,
outside,
Zorro
honestly.
kind. Yeah. You need to stay like that so that you get more light. Yeah, like that way they can see you. Okay.
Okay, so let's go back to the
First mistake by Nizhnik. Okay, let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see what happened. So yeah, so here Nikki has like a
Good +1.
d5.
good
D5 has to happen at some point, and the bishop.
He's
there
won
should
many
be much
games. Like, I
stronger.
think he's in his comfort zone because he's won many games. The idea is to play like open up the bishop. Would be very nice, but make sure you don't lose this pawn.
Yeah.
Hi Annika, how's it going? Nice to see you.
So
Okay.
apparently you need to grow a mustache. You're gonna have one of those, and then you're gonna play with it. You know.
I give up. Okay.
Look, we can't go back. Let's see what's Elshan doing. Board 2.
So let's see. Yeah. Ilya
What
made a mistake.
What? How is that a mistake?
Indian Jones.
Yeah. I was gonna
That's a
say
good one.
Indian Zorro, but I thought it's not a good
No.
joke to make.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I thought, I prefer not to make those cultural jokes
had to look
if
at
I'm
Amrish
not
Puri.
from that culture, because
Amrish
don't know
Puri
how
is
it
a
works.
famous Indian actor, Bollywood actor. He's a bit older now, but I don't know what the hat. Does Amrish Puri wear a hat, Annika? It's a very famous Bollywood actor, Amrish Puri.
well, I watch a lot of Bollywood movies,
Oh, you
but
do?
the
Who's your
romantic,
favorite actor?
the romantic ones.
Who's your favorite Bollywood actor?
That guy who plays Khan.
Shah Rukh Khan?
Khan, is that his name?
Shah Rukh Khan.
I think I pronounced his name
Google
totally.
Shah Rukh Khan, and you'll see that's the person. Because there's a lot of Khans actually.
No. Yeah.
That's the one you like, Shah Rukh Khan. Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite actor, Shah Rukh Khan.
Yeah.
But do you like Amir Khan? Google Amir Khan because he's also very famous, like almost as famous as Shah Rukh Khan. There's a lot of cool movies.
This guy?
Yep.
I don't believe I've seen him.
Okay, so yeah. Oh, anyway.
I the first time that I saw Shah Rukh Khan in that was in My Name is Khan.
Oh.
That
was a serious movie.
is like,
Anyway.
Yeah, very serious. But he plays some romantic ones.
Hi Morfinsky. Hi Renda.
Hi there, Morfinsky.
Okay.
I know.
So what's the mistake that
it's tough.
Ilya
It's
made?
a tough round. It's
I wanna
tough,
see.
and I have to do commentary for it.
By the way, Ilya
Why?
played King D2.
Why?
Hartman.
So he kept the king in the center. So I thought that wasn't the best.
But what's the mistake he made?
I don't know. King D2 doesn't see him. I thought he had to do something else.
I thought Castle was fine. King D2 is
Yeah.
it's a bit too much.
Probably. Yeah, Bishop C5. Yeah, Bishop C5 was... Well, it's... He should not have allowed Knight B6. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. H4. Oh, he just gives up the pawn?
He's sacrificing it, I
Wait,
think.
how you can win it? Rook E4.
He's trying to go for the attack, I think.
Wait, how is Elshan gonna win the pawn?
Like one of these moves.
Oh, I thought he meant the H4 pawn, and I was like, huh? That pawn is protected. Okay.
Well, first of all, does he want to do something like that? Is that too much?
Wait, you think... Yeah?
That's probably like very drawish.
Is it?
I mean, it might be like a queen trade. I don't know what's going to queen bishop b4 or rook takes. So if you take with the knight though, it's really slow, and then I can go here or I don't know if grabbing the pawn is like so.
Rook E4 at some point has to happen, but
Rook
I don't know
e4
when.
at some point. So let's see. Bishop a4.
Rook takes b6. Bishop takes. Rook b7, but rook e4. Then there's.
Sorry, here rook e4.
No, bishop takes. No, after
What
bishop
is it
takes.
saying? Okay, so here.
Bishop b7.
24th move. No, but 24th move is here. I don't get that. But what? Are you sure?
Oh, what? No.
No. What's going on? Give me a second. What is John Hartman saying? So here, we're at this position. Right now, this is the position. If bishop takes a4, rook takes b6,
Maybe he just takes
bishop
the pawn.
c2, rook b7,
Yeah, here, rook e4. I think he
rook
probably
a4, rook e4.
Well, I saw that, but queen takes c7,
Queen
eh?
c7. I think he just wants to trade
queen takes... No, it doesn't work queen takes h.
Then you may get mated, yeah?
Yeah, so I can't.
The computer line is on drugs? Yeah, maybe it's low depth, John Hartman.
I don't know.
Yeah, hi, Anaga. Hope you and your daughter doing well. They're big Danya fans. I think also from North Carolina. No, actually not sure what state. Virginia? Or where are you guys watching from, Anaga, Seneca?
I don't know what's happening after rook takes b6. Go back. I think this is balanced. I mean, yeah, maybe just move the bishop somewhere. Maybe bishop b3.
Virginia, yes, I remember.
Bishop b3 or something, but...
No, okay. This is where it's the equalish, right? Ops called bishop.
Yeah, g3 will be played.
Elson doesn't mind a draw, by the way. I think he would play. I think he would probably play a playoff if he draws this, and then Danya wins or something. So we might see some sort of a simplification coming soon. And after bishop there, I think I have to play this because otherwise I'm just down a pawn. I can't. No, this is not good, right? Because I didn't see him come back.
Yeah, we have an extra pawn. So he has to go there. Well, I know we've put bishop takes a4 all the time. Knight takes, I guess, doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, knight takes,
right? Because just
I might just dump
you can
this
just
here,
take
or
yeah, it's probably not having sufficient impact. You need to try to trade a bishop. So look at that.
Hold on, John's saying h4, bishop a4.
Yeah, he keeps saying bishop takes a4, but we're looking at rook b6.
Oh, bishop a4.
Rook e4 intermediate move.
If bishop a4, then rook e4.
Yeah.
That move makes sense.
A lot of sense. I love that because.
But I'm gonna. That's why I'm gonna go here.
The rook
first,
b6,
then,
which is.
And then we just talked about this.
Yeah. I don't think you have much intermediate move here for black.
If Elsa wins, he wins.
Yes, he wins. Yes.
Let's look at Danya's game. Has there been developments? Because remember, we were predicting Daniel to play knight c6 here, kind of.
He played rook d3.
He played
He's
rook
trying
d3.
to do a rook left.
Yeah, he's trying to do a rook lift, and he's trying to maybe discourage this this business on a3. But wasn't knight c6 very interesting?
Yeah, it was very interesting. Let's see. It was the best move.
Engine likes the move the most, but I don't trust this engine.
Why? Because we said.
Remember we were analyzing this crazy line?
Yeah.
Knight c3, b3, queen takes f6, b takes a2.
Oh, it's not even the best.
Well, you can do it later too, actually. Okay, a b3 first. Okay, so queen first, knight takes.
Yeah.
I go here. I simplify, but then you intermediate move b8,
and then I guess it's not enough for white here. You will lose the d6.
So the b3 is annoying, but there's other moves. There's rook takes d5 too, but it's very complicated. Takes. Now the best move is c4. What the heck?
Yeah, this is a link for the games, everyone. If you want to
white is
start to check any of them out.
So there was a move. Knight c6 was the best move, but it's very hard to play that move.
Okay, so he played rook d3.
Also, queen b7 is important. This is another. Yeah, I don't even know. Again, this stockfish is a little bit drunk. Because queen b7.
Drunken stockfish.
Yeah. Then what do? Take. Knight takes. Bishop gonna. What's going on here? What's the move here? Knight e7. No, rook d1. What? Oh, because I can't take that because his queen is hanging. But we just sack an exchange and just develop a piece. That's not easy to see. I know we're trying to make though, but okay. So Danny didn't play that crazy knight c6. He played rook d3.
Rook a5 is really interesting. How do you evaluate that? Of course, Anga, sure. Yeah, and if you guys want to review this standings, see where everyone is, we're showing them from time to time, but feel free to check out the link as well and root for your favorites.
Danya's taking a lot of time too, which is this position demands it, I guess, but it's a little bit uncharacteristic, I think, to Danya to be too low on time.
He's probably nervous. I mean, he's got a3.
So he's playing more prophylactically. He's just trying to stop the black's attack a little bit.
Does he stop it?
He's up a pawn, right? So he's just doing that. Does he stop it? Good question. I looks like he's kind of slowing it down.
So what does he want to do after b3?
Maybe just c3. Or c4, rather. c4 is the move, yeah?
I don't know about that. Knight b4?
Knight
Luckily
b4.
I can't.
Wait, what? Knight where?
No, I can't because you have king d2, but...
Wait, what are you talking about? Knight where?
b4 if you take.
Here?
I was gonna play a3. I was trying to go aggressive, but it's not very wise. I know.
But I could even go like this. But I'm gonna take the rook.
I know. This.
I also have this too.
I said it's not.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Hello. You sure it's Coke? Oh, you're drinking Coke?
I'm not drinking any Coke.
I'm drinking Coke.
Can you... I don't play b3. Wait, go back. Maybe I take. I'm taking a3. Here.
Oh, here?
Mm-hmm.
And then... There?
Yep. This is messy. I was thinking some knight b4 ideas, but I'm dropping my knight.
There's a knight here protecting you.
Yeah.
No rook b4.
Well, I was thinking knight b4, and if you take in f6, then I would take in b5 and kind of deflect your knight from c2. I got some ideas, but it's probably not very wise. You need to try to create some kind of attack with black. Why is rook takes b5 here in this position? Rook takes b5, knight takes b5, and then what exactly do you want to do?
He's at there, so maybe a different position.
Yeah, no, we're not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
No, but you mean like here, not take here? That's a good question.
Or fortunately.
That's a good question. That's a very interesting move. Because it's queen c4 check, right?
can't? What's happening?
You're
Can you,
getting
no,
forked.
but go. You don't need to wait. Go
That's actually a thing. So I think I had to play.
C3.
But even then, there's. Can you do this?
Knight takes.
And queen c4 still.
That's scary.
I can still do this. So. I don't know what's that. This is so complicated.
This is really messy.
There's also this now. Then I take.
Okay, go
I
back.
could also
Go
do
back
this,
for
by
a
the
second.
way.
So let's review. Let's rewind. So b3 first, right? So after a3, we want to play b3, right?
Alright, c3 is a move. C4 we. This is the problem.
Yeah, that's quite bad. That's really good. Yeah, rook takes b5.
This is a move. I think it's eyeballing this stuff.
Yeah, but no, we said rook takes b.
Yeah, this is unclear after this.
Queen c4.
I think there is a rook takes d5 as option.
It is, but then knight takes probably, and your knight is still hanging.
Yeah,
And you
but
can
is
go
that-
knight d4 because I'm probably taking c3. So
I can
where
go knight c7.
I can play queen d3.
Oh crud!
Oops.
I can't stop
Oopsie.
that.
That is a little bit scary, I gotta say. This position is scary. Let's come up with some defense for white after
And this is queen
b3.
c5 is the only move that gives black advantage.
Oh, okay.
But it's weird, no?
Yeah, you need to keep the engine for a little bit longer if you're on chess. Sometimes it doesn't show immediately what is happening, I believe. It's certainly... Yeah, it's easy for both sides, and they're getting low on time as well, which is, of course,
I guess
a problem.
Knight d4, knight d4, Sabina. Oh, knight d4, knight c3, right? That's what you said. King d2. I don't know. King d2 is actually not bad.
Yeah, I see. Elshon didn't play that. Yeah.
All right.
And played rook
So this
e2.
this is a very complicated game. It's a toss up. Anything can happen. B3, see the queen c5. Found out bishop is getting loose. I feel like Daniel played, maybe he missed the chance to play that knight c6 move, you know. And after this, it's just very complicated. Okay, Elshon's game.
Yeah, looks like he didn't play that rook e4 move in between.
Also, Ilya didn't play this. He
Yeah.
played bishop a4 instead.
So, yeah, I don't know what you were missing there, but... Yeah, he didn't play that rook e4, so now he's gonna lose that pawn. He played rook e6, okay.
Is Elshon worse? What's going on?
I think it's probably equal. Yeah, rook e4 would have been nice to be played.
So if queen takes c7, the end game, how does that look?
Maybe he doesn't wanna... He wants for sure in the endgame? Do you think he wants to trade?
But what is it? What else does he do?
Well, he can trade and then go maybe rook b6, rook b3.
Yeah, so this is what I was thinking. Rook b3. Now, white basically
have-
white
yeah.
can go for something like the pawns.
So you have rook d7, but
Rook b3 is pretty quick,
yeah.
quicker than it is, quicker than it seems.
Yeah, looks good for black. I mean, he could try to give a check. It's not gonna help because
Yeah.
if you
So maybe this is what Elshon's conning on here. Is rook b3 idea.
What about if he's gonna take with the rook instead of the queen?
Yeah, if we take with the rook now, but there's some tactical issues here, right?
Yeah, so still rook b6 is... oh, no, sorry. Rook f6 maybe first? Or, but then queen e...
There's also this.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, he can't do that. He has to take with the queen then. Okay. He has to take with the queen then in c7. Queen c7, queen f6 is interesting because you're threatening queen f2. That's true, but it seems also a little bit scary to do that.
I need to come back. I wanted to play it safe. I need to come back here too.
Oh, great to have you back, Igrex. Thanks for joining us back. Heading off to dinner. All right, Hardman, John, have a good dinner. Hope you enjoy it.
So we got two crazy games. This
Very
one is crazy.
games.
This one is crazier.
Two AAs. Hi there.
This is the
Thanks
craziest
for joining
game.
us. If you do want to check out the games as well, here's the link. For those of you who are joining late.
Cobian's game is kind of fairly calm. White is maybe it's about equal. He's after c5. He's gonna try to grind this out something. Wait, what is going on here at this move? He's trying to take on f3 and take on h2. So this might heat up too a little bit. We'll see. Although I think White can bail with this. No, he can't. Can he bail with that? Bishop f5. Bishop f3 takes on.
Takes on e2.
He cannot bail because So Cobian's trying to pull something here.
Is there a link to view the other top boards? Yes, Ax. I just sent it. This is the link. You can see all of the games. There are like 19 games you can see. We're mostly focusing on the top boards because someone from these top 6 boards most likely is going to qualify for US Championship today. These are like the main games to be seen, but if you see something brilliant happening in any of the other boards, feel free to let us know and we'll try to bring it up. But we are trying to focus on these boards at least while they're still going on, because this is a moment for a lot of the players. It's Judgment Day. Everyone has the chance. Well, the American players have the chance to qualify for US Championship, which is it's an honor to play in that event. It's very hard to qualify with so many top players ranked, 2,700 and really close to 2,700 in the US now. And this year we'll have 14 players. 14. So it's whoever qualifies will have the chance to play a lot of the top players in the world, because a lot of Americans are in the top 20 in the world, I think. How many of them are?
No idea. Adding them every
at least
few
5.
months.
I feel like at least 5, maybe 6. I don't know.
So very, very interesting. Cobian's trying to spice things up with the bishop f4 here. I think he's trying to take the knight and then take the pawn and come back. I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens here, because he could have just grabbed it, but his position is probably not that exciting after, bishop takes, or maybe also this move to white. But I'm not sure this is good though for white, because after
I've played these kinds of positions. They're tricky. I mean, black I think has managed to equalize here for sure after playing c5. There's no more spots. No, I believe there might be one wild card. There's one. Hi there, Moves. How are you doing? There's one wild card, but oh, that's Luca is talking about Elshan's game, I believe.
Yeah, queen takes c7.
E4.
Queen takes c7,
oh my
here
goodness.
b6. Well, I thought about this, but what's
For
the big deal?
pawn?
Oh, the pass pawn is dangerous. You sacked the. Oh, you sacked the bishop. I thought about this. I didn't think of attacking the bishop though. Oh, is that good though?
I don't know. Can't I just play knight b6? Like, I'm just confused. I'll just give it. What do you mean?
Well, how do you know you're gonna give it?
Just rook b3. What? It's like
Oh,
that easy. That easy. I'm protected. I'm fine. No. Don't scare us here, okay? Just don't scare me.
Wait, hold on, Sabina. Can I do? Oh no, it's check. It's a check.
Yeah, well, I'll have rook b3 the next move, and I'll be fine. I guess you could play king c2 though. Oh, but then I'll check you, and then maybe play rook e2, and then try to come from the other side to stop your pawn. Maybe it is a little bit scary. You have to be careful.
Yeah, this is interesting though. I don't think it's still feels like really.
Oh, the tie breaks will be on the DGT boards too. Okay. Chessweeb is still with us. Exciting match. Chesslover says there's a puzzle rush moment in May Hilby. I don't know which game is that, but we can glance through it really fast. It's board 8. Puzzle
rush here. Okay, let's see. Is this position puzzle rush? Let's see. How did we get here? So knight g5 check. If we take its mate, or some sort of mate in X number of moves.
Yeah, I feel like there's a sacrifice rook takes e5 or something. Probably rook takes e5.
Yeah, so take. If you go here, there's a little forkaroo, I think. And if you step on this one, there's this. Oh, there's no more rooks.
Yeah, there's no more rooks.
But there's gonna be some sort of knight move, so.
Still some queen f, either queen d5 or queen d5.
Queen f5.
And then queen f7. No, queen d5.
Yeah, queen d5, king e8, queen f7.
Queen f7, king d8, and then yeah. Yeah, that should be GG. Yeah, this is a fun position. Well, that's not very fun for Craig, because isn't he the highest rated player? Yeah,
Craig is high rated. Poor Craig.
That ooh, just played. Ooh, that's maybe he just wants to move the king to f8 or somewhere. How much extra material does Black has an exchange, right? Just an exchange. Black is up an exchange. Maybe he can just move the king.
We might see king f8.
Yeah, 96.
King f8, so that there's no mate, but there will be mate.
Or maybe rook e6. Trying to trap the queen, but then you'll go queen d8. Maybe we just take in c5. You know what? Just rook takes c5. Yeah, just do it. Just wow, that's bad.
Queen d4, right?
No, just take again and knight e6, check queen.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Queen d4 is good too, but yeah, this is winning a queen.
Yeah, that looks bad. So you can go king f8. Where else can you go? Somewhere on the d file, but then it's mate. Just rook d. Oh, queen d2 is not mate. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We'll come up with something. So I guess king d7 is the only move. But then you come back. That pawn is gone. Maybe we have a draw. We have Chessy. Hey, yes, rook c5. What about that?
This is a backup, yeah. What about rook e6? Oh, it's possible.
Does that trap the queen? I mean, at least you can win the queen. Evans Gambit Craig got good opening, but still tricky to defend. I see. This looks bad. It's a tough position for Craig. Wait, why don't you? Oh. Literally everything's on fire.
Because
you could have taken in a7 too. I guess I don't know if it matters. Yeah. Or maybe can't we just go bishop d6 instead to try to? No, he might escape.
But literally, this is like up a billion.
Yeah, a lot of material. John, king d7, bishop c5. Oh yeah. Bishop c5 instead of rook c5.
That's even better than rook c5 is winning too, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah. This is fine. Check and then take it.
It's a better version.
It's a better version of what we were thinking. Yeah, that's a nice game.
How did he get there? Did he play another weird? Oh no, he played normal opening. Oh, it was Evans Gambit.
Yeah, that's someone was saying that.
Evans Gambino. Wow, Craig didn't get out of the opening alive. Rook d7 too. So it came in a flurry.
It was gorgeous.
What is Austin May's rating?
22 or something. 22.65.
Everybody's good nowadays. Everybody's good. No one is safe.
No one is safe?
No one is safe.
The ghost of Morphe. All right, let's a beautiful game. Thanks for pointing it out.
We're here.
Austin is an FM. Yeah, I remember when Elsham played him. It was tough for him to win. It was that game that was not so easy for him to win. If you remember.
Okay.
Want
My arm is getting tired from this chair. There's no I'm just levitating.
You're gonna start singing that song, Dua Lipa song.
No.
You don't know?
No.
That's so popular. Everyone is.
I'm gonna use my left hand now. So in Elshin's game, where were we?
Nothing has changed.
Oh, no moves yet. They're in the tank. Okay, Elshin's in the. Ilya's in the tank.
Oh, check out Daniel's game.
Okay. We left off after rook a5, a3, and no b3.
But this looks bad for white. What is white doing with the bishop?
I know levitating by Dua Lipa. I just don't like the song.
No. Oh, you don't like it?
No.
Oh, I thought you didn't know it. I'm sorry.
I tend to stay away from the pop songs of nowadays.
I didn't mean to bring.
I like more
bring
80s.
back
80s
bad. I like 80s songs too. And 90s. That's.
Hi, X Typo. Also streamer, by the way. X Typo streamer. Scrabble streamer.
Cool.
So. No b3, queen c5.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back bad memories.
No.
You just said that, so this is the only.
Why
Literally
does everything have to be a big deal? I don't get it. Like, people can't like things without being. It doesn't have to be traumatized.
No, you just suddenly got so sad.
No,
you got so sad. You're usually so happy.
I was fine until people make a big deal out of things.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like burger. Oh, you don't like burger? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you didn't like burger. I didn't know then you're like, now you're making it worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm not sorry. There. I'm not sorry.
There we go. That's better.
No, I'm not sorry.
There we go. I like
Let's
that.
Let's go. Yeah. How is white
agreement.
saving the bishop is the question.
So queen c5. Yeah, bishop's under attack. What is Danya going to do about the bishop?
What is he gonna do about the bishop? That's because he can't push the c. I don't know.
Well, ab4 seems to be a good way to get out of the pressure a little bit. Now at least
okay.
We have the c pawn that's free.
So how are you gonna use it?
C4 is that a move?
I don't think
ab4 played, by the way.
Okay, he took it immediately. And what, c4? I think I have so many options.
Yeah, c4 looks very risky to play.
a3.
Is there something else that Danya
rook
can do?
takes c4.
Or is Danya in big trouble?
Five.
Is he?
I think he's in trouble. Look says Rosenthalis is gonna resign. Gosh, we have so many games. Go back to the game.
Danya's in big trouble. Wow.
Danya's in trouble. Let's see. Why is Rosenthalis gonna resign? Still.
Well, we know what kind of position. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Hold on.
goodness.
We left off right around here.
Mm-hmm.
Queen e4 was played. And then bishop. So he's just kind of chilling here.
That's
Queen h7.
Crazy.
Knight e7 was played. Bishop h7. Now.
Okay, he can play king e7.
Then queen takes g7. It's just a simple option.
I know.
Wow, that is resignation. Bishop 8.
Yeah, he moves up to 7.5. That's right.
Yeah, Gabriel. He might win the tournament.
Yeah.
2200. It was gonna win the U.S. Open. Probably. There's a chance. That'd be interesting. Imagine him playing against Fabiano.
Yeah.
And like Wesley. So that'd be very interesting.
It's the chance. It's the
That's why you play the U.S. Open. Everybody has a chance, right?
Yeah,
everybody has a chance. Somebody walking on the street,
chance.
you can play. If you're good at chess, there's no.
Yeah, as long as you have a USCF membership.
Yeah, as long as you know how to play well, you have a chance.
Hi, GZ.
His fear rating is 22 something, right?
I think I checked it. He was 21 something.
2197 FIDE, 2249 USCF.
2190. Oh.
Also, he's 17.
Sorry.
17 years old, I believe. Yes, Madagna.
Everyone,
Anybody.
Anyone can play.
So this and the queen g7, right? Unless you want to be fancy, which I don't think you should be.
Fancy schmancy.
Queen g7 and then mate. Wow.
This is really beautiful game. Very very aggressive.
Any moves in the Varusian game? It looks like takes.
I think we didn't really look
Fine.
much at Brandon's game. We didn't really look at that game very
Could be
much.
sacked a pawn, by the way. He wants to get some aggressive, some spice. But could be sacked a pawn to get this bishop's pointing at the king, which I like it. He's trying. Brandon's game.
Yeah, we didn't look at this game very much.
Yeah. Oh, remember we were.
We stopped at some
Yeah,
point.
we were at this position and we were debating.
So it looks like he went back.
He
See,
went
he
back.
didn't. He thought it's not.
Yeah.
Idleman beat Robbie. Ah, that was him who beat. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to figure out if we saw his game before. Yeah, he had a beautiful final win. Nose, how are you doing? Long time no see.
Sack exchange sack for Brandon. Well, Brandon sacked the exchange probably because he didn't like his. Well, it's a good opportunity to change the position. He did this rook c3 move, and then he's trying to. Okay. See, I think actually this benefits Black a lot because Black was able to free himself. Beno no or Beno ni. That could be a thing now. I know.
That's trying to change the trend.
Is Brandon not losing a piece? Cause wait, how is Brandon going to protect that knight? He's not. He's down in exchange, but he has a lot of compensation. If he could keep the knight. Knight e3? But then he just goes... Well, I guess if he takes this knight, it's still trapped. Bishop is still trapped. So that's the thing.
How obvious is exchange sack in Danya's game? I think that's gonna happen. By the way, I have a feeling.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but it feels like Brandon has it figured out. Should be fine. But yeah, some things are hanging here. Knight e3, rook takes e3, queen takes e3, pawn takes f6, ef6, and then the bishop is trapped.
You're trying to keep some pressure there, but d6 pawn is also hanging for you.
No, it's not a big deal.
Well, the bishop is hanging too. But so takes. Queen takes d6.
There's some issues with the bishop, but
you should be able to move it somewhere, right?
Also, this bishop d4 thing. I just realized this also. But how are you gonna protect that rook? Wow, pieces are so bad.
Okay. That looks good for.
So maybe Brandon has something figured out. I think so. So, we got Elson's game again. No moves here either. Wow. Daniel's game. We have c4.
So he plays c4. So are we gonna see rook takes b5? Rook takes b5.
On first thought, I thought he was just gonna go like here or something, right?
But I think that's a little bit faster. You need to make some. And looks like Gabriel Idleman has won his game. So Rosenthal is lost. Big victory for Gabriel. Well done. Very well played game. And yeah. Congrats.
And Austin may also beat Craig.
So he just resigned after he played king d7 and after bishop c5 he resigned. Okay.
Craig's not happy about this one.
That was a tough loss for Craig. If you didn't have anything, could he have just taken d5 with the f knight instead? For Brendan, they're talking about Brendan.
Yeah, he's slightly better. Which game?
Brendan's game, Brendan. If you didn't have anything, could you have just taken d5 with the f6 knight? When?
Here.
Oh,
there's an issue because then there's some.
There's
this move, I think.
Yeah, and then he takes in d6.
Because the knight's hanging, and then he goes here. There's some weird fork.
Yeah, because you're pinned.
A pork. A pin and a fork.
Oh. Okay. Never thought about it.
You don't watch Eric? Okay.
Huh? I don't watch Eric.
Okay, it's a pork.
I watch him sometimes, but like.
Well, like I can move the piece.
That.
It's not that bad though. The pork is not so.
I know my queen. That's what I know. I think I just learned.
It doesn't look that bad though. He could have done it probably.
Rosen is got it. Okay.
He could have done it. He could have done it. Maybe he thought this was better. He could have done either one. Yeah, either one is fine. But this is actually better. 93, like we said, 93.
Mm-hmm.
This line, right, where it goes Rookie 3 here, and then this is a better version of it because of this reason.
The bishop is trapped.
Yeah, bishop's trapped. Oh, there's also a weird move, Queen Ace. What the heck is that move? Oh, Queen A7 threatening this. That's insane.
Oh, that's cool.
That is insane.
That's definitely
Queen A7
cool.
protects the bishop and attacks this guy.
Mm-hmm.
That is but this is also winning, but Queen A7 is even more winning.
Yeah. Let's go back to board number 1 as well, Victor Matvishin.
That is a move and a half.
Victor's game. Because
Victor was losing.
He was.
Because the diagonal is open.
Mm-hmm.
And there seems to be a queen sack.
Wait, what? Where?
Spicy queen sack.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But why? Why did he do that? Did he blunder or was it intentional?
Just let me think.
Okay.
Just put the position somewhere.
I don't see why he did that. Cuz he was
I thought he had a much better position.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessary to do that.
Why did he just give up? I mean, I get he has compensation, but it was better before. Now he just has compensation.
That's a little bit strange.
I don't get it. He must have blundered something.
It feels good for black. Yeah, like he has maybe g5. Maybe he didn't see rook e5. And then, but okay, he probably didn't see, or maybe he saw and he was okay with that position.
So a beauty prize for this tournament? I don't think so, right?
I don't believe so. I know there was one for the invitationals, but I do not know about the US Open. This is board number 1. Yeah, top board. No, all good. Yeah, those two players do not have a chance to qualify. They're both from out of the country. But they have a chance for top place. Of course, the person who wins will finish first. Let's go to game Daniel. Let's go back to Daniel's game. Or wait,
No moves.
What about VAR? VAR's game. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, he sacked a pawn, and now he got it back. And he has a position where, an imbalanced position where anything can happen. So he kind of got what he wanted.
Opposite color bishops.
There's the top 2 people on tie breaks will play a playoff.
Yes.
But the other ones, they get eliminated by the tie break. Shablo versus Tim Taylor. What is
No. They are not eligible. No, just those who are. I mean, they live in the U.S., so they are. They live in the U.S. They probably go to school. Definitely go to school at Texas Tech. But board 9 done. Yeah, no, board 9 is not done. No, board 9 is still playing.
Yeah.
The time isn't running. Okay, can you go to that board 9 just to check what's going on there?
Sometimes the connections are not updating sometimes.
Yeah, but the game is probably still going on. Yeah.
We have a game moving in Nardisky's game. Shang played.
So he did take rook takes b5. I think that was a good move.
So
and then we're expecting rook c8.
Check. King.
Yeah, rook.
Some sort of what is going on?
a3.
A3. I grab it.
Yeah, but I'm opening up. No. Or knight c3 maybe, or maybe knight d7. What about knight d7 here? Knight d7, knight c5. I like that idea. What do you think about it? What do you do after knight d7?
Here?
I'm trying to bring the knight into play. Because I think that knight is not...
That's more or less... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Oh, he checked? Okay, well...
King is a bit more loosey-goosey.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Rook c1 is coming now with tempo. I don't think that was wise.
Well, I can play this now, or I can play rook c8.
Okay, I think you should bring that knight. Also, when he moves that knight, he also has ideas with knight b4, which otherwise he doesn't, because the knight is hanging sometimes in some situations. Maybe even here, he would like to play knight b4, but if he plays it, then rook c3 maybe with tempo, and then taking f6, maybe.
So if I go
Maybe
here,
not.
what do you do?
I'm not sure where the queen is gonna go.
That looks really strong.
You don't really have good moves for the queen.
Looks really strong.
Hi, I'm amazing. How are you doing? Deep trouble. Very deep trouble. There are a lot of very interesting games. Right now we have Gabriel Eidelman, who is first with 7.5 because he just won his game. Really beautiful game actually against Rosenthalis. He's the only player at the moment because he just finished his game, but there's still a lot of other games pending. Oh wow, you won't believe this. I think you just missed this, that guy.
Yeah, so in the top board, black just messed up, right? He just scaled queen for no reason.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
That's so crazy. And I think white is just doing fine.
That was weird. For the top board, that's weird. I don't understand why he played this.
Brandon's still thinking.
Could have played anything else, but yeah, knight d7 is +3 for black. g5. He just blundered rook e5.
Yeah, I think he just blundered rook e5.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, he could have done anything. Here, he's got a much better position. Bishop pair. White's king is weak. And then I think he just rushed with g5, missing that. Just one intermediate move and then maybe g5 if you really want to. Where's the queen going, actually? Queen d6?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay. Alex Costello played a4 against Var. So that position is very interesting. It's going to be a really long fight, I believe.
I think maybe we should take a small break because we have.
Yes.
They're thinking right now.
Yeah.
There's gonna be more moves, if we take a break, and then we'll come back to some more moves.
Yes, we'll go check out.
All right.
All right. Be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. Muted.
Hi everyone, we're back in different locations. I'm FIDE Master, Gauri Shankar. Forgot my hat, excuse me please.
Yeah, in case you couldn't tell
This
who's who, the name tags
This is the way.
don't match.
Okay, who looks better? Let's see,
Sabina
who
looks like
looks
a
better?
smooth criminal.
Who looks better with
You've been hit by.
Who looks better with the hat? I don't like hats usually. So.
Really?
Yeah, how terrible do I look?
It looks nice. It looks nice on you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. They can't see my face either. And the new Zorro.
Yeah, Sabina. Okay.
Do you want it?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
All right. So do we have any action, Sabina? My arm hurts. I can't. I really need a break for the arm, so you can use the mouse, Sabina, please.
Yeah. So now I'm just gonna take
Yeah.
whatever game I want, and
Yeah,
you have no chance to do anything.
Yeah.
We look very suspect. Sus. We look sus.
Yeah. Let's.
Once one of my students called me sus, and I didn't know. I was like,
Sus?
what?
Yeah, that's from.
I thought it was a
Us.
bad thing, but apparently it's a good thing.
It's fine.
So yeah, announcements game since we have it. By the way, that for those of you who have joined us later, we are going over the final round of the U.S. Open, which is at its 122nd edition here in Rancho Mirage, California, and it's the last round. Got a couple of players who are trying their best to win their final rounds in order to be able to qualify for the U.S. Championship later this year. Some of you were wondering when that will take place. It's going to take place in October. I believe it's October 3rd till 19th or something like that, 14 rounds tournament.
Right.
And so on board one, we have Viktor Matvisyan against Alexei Sorokin. Black had a much better position earlier, but
Now
I
he
think...
has 3 pieces. What's going on?
The way he has 3 pieces for the queen, but before he had...
Is Black doing better than before?
What happened? We kind of dropped we stopped around here where he just dropped his queen, and it seemed like it was just...
Let's see what happens. Keep going.
Takes.
Rook F3. Okay.
Rook takes F3.
So you got 2 pieces
he
for the
just
rook,
gave
yeah.
up the rook himself for 2 pieces. Now he's got 3 pieces. I don't know.
Why did he do that? Why did White allow this to happen? You know? Well, let's keep going. It's fine. I want to see. I feel like Black is doing okay. Keep going.
Knight F6. I mean, he's trying to chase the rook away. He has ideas to bring in the rook and go for this kind of mates in case of so he played rook F7. So what does he plan on doing after rook E8? Oh, looks like he was playing king F1. Okay. So the idea was basically here and checkmate. So you have to go king F1, no other defense.
White just messed this up big time, didn't White mess this up big time?
I guess if I check you go king G2. Do we have... What if I start pushing... You want to... I think White just wants to take here.
But
But you
D3 is
get
a very
rook
good
B7.
candidate move here, isn't it? Because D2 is coming.
I thought so. And after rook takes F6, what do you want to do? D2?
Yeah, D2. Then it's over.
If you do that, D2. And the only way to stop that pawn that I can see of is that. So obviously he's not going to take
It's
after
made,
D3.
yeah.
Why you play rook F7? It seems so strange. Like...
So Black was winning in the beginning, then he lost the queen, and he was slightly clearly worse. And now all of a sudden the tide has turned again. I believe D3 played.
D3 was just played, yes.
And
so
Matvisyan only has 6 minutes.
only 6 minutes. Sorokin 39. At first, he had a better position than worse, and now I don't know what's going on. D2 is a threat. I mean, we could stop it like this, but what's to say that I cannot try to support that pawn further? Somehow. Haven't decided how yet.
Yeah, Queen A5 is a nice move, I suppose.
It's the only way to stop it, or queen here. But queen here, maybe if you go queen here, I think like maybe this works.
We're gonna go knight D2 check at rook E1 checkmate.
Yeah, that's my threat. Check, push you here, rook E1, king H2, rook here mate.
Let's go back to Queen
This
A5.
mouse is very... I understand.
Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah.
Queen D6 was actually played. Queen D6
Queen D6 was played?
Queen D6, I thought he would go here. Queen D6 seems like it's putting the queen in the, like, right there where the attack is going. I don't know, I was thinking there are some discovery ideas
Oh, maybe
here.
there's no problem with Queen D6.
I guess that doesn't work. Wait, rook takes F3? No, rook takes... When? There's check rook.
But I guess he wins 2 pieces too. No, 94 doesn't work actually.
It doesn't because what? Rook f3, I take the queen, you can't.
Oh yeah, sorry. Queen d3.
Yeah, here I'm trying to figure out if I have some sacrifice, some discovery things. Because this is a check queen, but I guess knight g3 doesn't work. I'm losing too much. Probably I shouldn't give that pawn up. Well, I always have this check. There are a lot of ideas here. You just need to find the right way to combine them. What if we try to... No, we cannot activate our rook because back rank is an issue.
Bishop e2.
Okay, king g2. How are you going to bring more pressure on the king? Now you can play knight e4 because you protected, but I feel that
Queen
you're
d7.
going to struggle with the struggling ideas. I guess you could go. Oops, sorry. So you can go to g8.
I can draw with rook g7.
Yeah, takes, check.
Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah,
Check. Yeah, back and forth. Knight e4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Knight e4 in this position, but after takes, I cannot quite. Oh, Oh, yeah, c4. What do you do after c4? You need to keep the queen on the d file, right?
Queen
because
d7.
Yeah, that's the only place, right? Because here there's knight takes g3. So okay. Okay. Can I just? No, my rook is hanging. Sorry. Yeah, doesn't seem that easy for black to come up with something. So maybe he missed queen d6. He didn't see what to do after.
Yeah, not sure. Queen d6 and then bishop e2 might be likely. Can you go to the current position? Queen
yes,
d6.
Queen d6. There's the current position. Do you need your drink?
I'm good, yeah, thank you. I have an idea. c4.
Yeah.
Oh no, but then rook f6 and then d2 rook takes f3 is possible. Yeah, no, d2 doesn't do anything. D2 doesn't do anything. It's just
wait, rook takes check? No, you can't, because
queen b8, right?
There's gonna be a mate, yeah. So if we do this, here, queen or something,
Queen
there's
b8
that, yeah.
Oh man.
And then I grab everything on my way to mate.
Yeah.
Looks like he already played. Let's see. Bishop h5. Okay, that's a move we didn't consider. We're just looking very much at knight e4, c4.
Oh, that's similar to the idea of playing d2. He wants to go d2 after.
He wants d2. Okay, so rook takes f6. He wants d2.
And now there's no.
If you take, he wants to take the rook,
yeah,
and now he's got plenty
killer.
of pieces. Yeah, that would
Same
be
idea, right? Bishop h5, but it's more forcing. Wow, that's a good move.
I think this is game over.
That is a good move.
I don't think you got any. Oh, rook here.
Was that played yet?
No, I'm just suggesting because you can go d2. I'll trade and take, so I'll have the queen for 3 pieces. Okay, we'll keep going. It won't be game over. If you take, and d2, I got that check, and I grab.
So maybe take, and then c4. So, no, but take c4 just to protect.
That
and
works.
This looks pretty good for black.
So let's see, how do I try to bring in my queen to? What about queen c7?
Okay,
no, you can't. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my check so that I can, because check, you can block it multiple ways, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that, so I'll just go here.
I don't buy the black. Looks like he's winning. Just a matter of time, kind of, a3 for fun. I don't know.
This would be nice, but there's a back rank issue. a3 looks nice. Maybe he can just something. What if he just plays like something like this?
Just try a3 just to get out.
No, but you got no, like, I just want to get out of the back rank, so if you take, I want to do this. How do you stop me now? Can you stop me? Like, if you do that, I'll go knight here. Actually, h6 doesn't help me. You're right. Maybe it's just...
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, h6 is good too. I think it's losing.
This seems quite bad for white. I don't see a place where... You want to check the eval? See what the engine says? What?
-3 or something.
0-0? Are you kidding me? What? What did we miss here?
Wait,
So
this position is
yeah,
0-0?
we saw this.
But there's 2 bishops and a rook? It should be better.
It says it's 0-0.
No, it's not 0-0. Black is
I mean,
gonna win
okay,
this
black is better, but yeah.
Then I was going up a bit.
I would never believe this is 0-0.
No, it's not 0-0.
Okay, it's 0.5, but like
It's more than 0.5, right?
that's what it says.
No, it's not 0-0.
Okay.
It's better for black. Even the computer is changing his
He
mind.
went rook c7 though, and now there are a lot of ideas.
This is not 0-0.
It's just crazy with so much extra material. I mean, usually rook and bishop are kind of equal to queen, right? But the 2 bishops.
How about we go to the next game then?
Armstrong's game. Looks like Shabalov won his game, but he wasn't. Okay, so some things have happened in Elshon's game.
We left
kinda
off at
it
rook e6, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we said that white should take here, but then there was this nasty idea with queen f6 trying to come here, and you can play queen f4, but if you go queen f4, there was queen g6, going for some mate and things, and you could check first and then go queen f4, and I don't know if there was like any difference that the king was in h7, maybe you had some checks or something going on. But anyways, it looks like Nizhnik played g4. And Elshon played rook b6. I thought rook f6 was annoying. I guess queen g3 was his play.
Maybe just transposes or something.
Okay, let's see. No, because you just
No,
trade.
took-
He
took-
just allowed the trade. But now he has beautiful pawns. Now you got a good pawn
And an extra
structure from
pawn.
the
But
French.
don't forget it's extra.
Yeah, and yeah, you usually get this pawn in the French, and then you march with this one. So
Wait, why isn't black better now? At least
I don't know. I don't know what the evaluation is. I'm nervous. And
but-
you
but-
gave me the mouse, so now I actually have to stay here. I can't look at the chats. I have to actually make moves. Okay.
the knight is offside, so that's it was like 14 depth or something earlier, but okay.
The depth, yeah, it doesn't go very like till 20, but I think it was 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't go very high. Yeah, I think when we're streaming, we don't. First of all, we usually don't keep the engine too long. But even if we did, I think it would slow down the stream. So we're trying to avoid. The engine. What does the engine says here for you guys? Maybe you can let us know. I think black is doing well. Do you see any threats for white? Like, do you think g6 is even gonna do something? Should black consider playing it? I don't think black should play g6. Can black just start the march? Or should he consider improving the position of his queen? But where exactly? Because you don't want to allow this kind of perpet. Needs to consolidate. Queen c8. Oh, interesting. Queen c8. I did not think about that move. What do you think?
Queen
Do
c8. You might play it. What's the idea? Just to make the queen a bit
Consolidate.
better.
Maybe bring it here. Here would be a nice consolidation place. Like, the queen probably should be on 6th rank, I guess. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Or maybe the idea of queen c8 is that after g6 you can take the
pawn.
and then go queen f5 or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice, and you're trying to bring it back here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Or knight queen h3, queen f1. Oh, I love that idea too.
Okay,
Try to
yeah,
get the
that's-
queen. Then this pawn will hang, and then everything in white's
Some
position
light
collapses.
square invasion. I think Ilya might have overdid it here with g4. You know, he's just gave up the pawn.
Yeah, he was probably afraid. Is there a difference? Because I think I was trying to figure out if there was a difference here. That I didn't see anything after this for. Oops. After this for white, did you see anything here? How to defend against this move?
Well, it wasn't after queen c7. Was that the only move? Or is there? Oh no, but rook c7
I
is
think it
also-
was check first. I think you had to give a check. I was trying to look at this, but I didn't. Here.
It looks really dangerous.
So I don't know. Do you play e4 to try to stop these things? Because
No, that doesn't look good for white. Yeah?
maybe that's what he was afraid of. So he evaluated that this position is worse. So he thought, okay, we're not gonna go for this. I need to complicate things. He's probably trying to win, because, you know, he's trying to get a better prize in the tournament. And I only see 7 pawns, no bishop.
Okay, so let's keep going. So
Okay.
position right now is he didn't play queen c8, but queen c8 would be a very strong
He's still
move.
thinking. He's got more time, which is a good thing right now. For Elshon is a good thing, but he's got an extra pawn too, so he just has to.
Let's look at Danya game.
Let's look at Danya's game, because when we left it off, it looked messy. Oh, nothing has.
You have
happened.
like a couple moves, right? It was We left off at like queen check,
King D2.
97 was played as
97
predicted.
as predicted, bringing in the
And then
knight.
queen e2 getting forked.
What do you mean getting forked? What?
Knight f4.
Oh, he allowed that. You mean yeah? Yeah, but where else could he have moved
keep
the
going.
queen? We were deciding that. Okay, so.
But this is not a good sign for Danya.
Oh wait, they're trying to make a draw. No, I guess he was just getting extra tempies. This is what grandmasters do, by the way.
Keep going.
Okay, so
You repeated
Daniel was fine to repeat, but then no. Okay,
Oh,
so
another
Joshua is
pawn.
taking a pawn and then he's going back, so he can still. He's doing that repetition again.
That is the worst.
That's kind of annoying. And then queen b4 check. So where do you go is the question. So he took that pawn too. Now, what is the material like? Exchange up for Danya, but his king is in huge trouble. That rook comes here.
It's losing away. It's losing.
Looks really bad.
King is completely naked. Pawns are all scattered. Everything is hanging.
He's got a little bit more time though, so that's the plus that he's got. But only 7 minutes left, and I think
Joshua's pretty good at fast. He's pretty fast, I think.
But did he actually win any time here? Because like it just feels like he could have done this so much faster. But look at that, he didn't actually win any time because it was like 25-55, right?
He won a pawn.
He's literally been thinking here like.
Okay, he won a pawn.
He didn't really. No, I understand, but he's been thinking quite a lot whether to take a draw or not, and I think probably that could be a problem for. Okay, so this is tough. We're doing with the king.
King C. Yeah, there.
What's gonna happen? Rook bringing the rook. So nice c2. Does he want to cover like that? Or what about knight c4? c5, sorry. I always mess these things up.
That looks pretty good.
I'm trying to get your rook, and I also have these ideas when take, and then somehow get in my rook, maybe mate you. I don't know if I have sufficient time, but
Rook a3. No, but knight's hanging. Yeah.
Knight is hanging, so okay. White can just choose to give up the exchange back. Andrew said Danya had chances after knight g2 if he played queen g3. Okay. If he played queen g3, what, he would trap the knight? Oh yeah, actually. a3 is a thing too. Yeah, there are a lot of ways for black to try to get in the advantage, I think. To maintain
maybe
the
he was
pressure.
scared of like some e5 or something. I'm not really sure what he could have been scared of. Knight c5, right?
Yeah, knight c5, you can't take the knight, so that rook is hanging anytime. But he played king c2, not our king c1, so this is the current position that we have right now, king c2, and does he want to go there for? Oh wait, if check and he maybe that.
That doesn't look good. Check. I think he's gonna go back to
B1?
B1, and then if knight c3, just rook takes c3, and then.
What
just
about
tactics.
a3?
Rook takes a3.
Knight is hanging.
Maybe it's okay. Also, a3 can just ignore it.
Knight c5. There's rook c1 when here. Hi there, Titan Chess. I don't know.
Very complicated position, but it seems like Danya has to defend really.
Oh, Brendan has won. Brendan has won
nice.
his game. Good
Okay,
job.
wow. We ended at 93, right?
Yeah, so it looks like he won, so let's just go there.
Brando is at 7.5. Wow, he has a chance to win the whole
Congrats.
tournament.
Yeah. So he played knight e3 and then takes.
E6
Takes.
blunder has been played. This we predicted this, right? Takes,
Mhm.
takes, queen d. Queen a7 found.
Wow.
Queen a7 found
he
by
played queen
Brandon,
a7.
defending the
That's-
bishop and attacking the rook on. Bishop on e2.
Yeah, because
What
the
a
rook is
move,
pinned.
queen a7.
That bishop is hanging, and now there's nothing to do. That's pretty nice.
Fg5 lost a piece.
Nevan's Gambit. You won't say it?
Brando.
Wow, nice win. Nice win by Brendan.
Should we? Okay, I don't know. We'll see. if he-
I think we should just focus on the games
Yeah.
for now, and maybe later we'll see who has the chance. We can ask them, but I think it's up to you. Whatever you think.
if he messages me,
well,
we'll
maybe
see.
yeah. Okay, so what is happening in Var's game? Congrats to Brendan.
Nice, 7.5 out of 9. Solid result. Brandon, congrats. He's gonna win some money, and he's depending on the Elshin game and the Danya game, he has some chances to qualify for U.S. closed. We will see. Akobian's game. Any developments there? There has been some developments.
A lot of them. We stopped at A4 here, and Black
It looked like Black was a bit better maybe, but White's not in too much trouble yet.
G3. In these types of positions where Black's king has these double pawns, there's the file open, do you ever think about moves like G4 to try to break the protection and just try to enter, or you think White's king is too weak to even allow for something like that?
G4, maybe G3, King G2, Rook H1, which is what happened, I think, right?
Yeah, he came on the H file, so yeah. He didn't. I think he didn't go there. We'll see if he did. How bad is this move?
It's interesting.
I mean, I guess Black is gonna hide over there, so you can't really.
You're gonna sack the pawn?
I think he's gonna take, right?
Or take and then play.
Because I have to take. I can't go Rook G1 because of F5, and I think he's.
Maybe.
I would go Rook G1 here, but I don't believe I can sack this much.
Also, there's H5 too, by the way.
But then this pawn, maybe I. You got something on the
Queen
diagonal?
E7.
Yeah, the king is a little bit weak, but.
Queen E7 here.
Yeah, I know. I go there.
Then made.
Queen H.
Yeah. Then White's gonna be the one that's getting mated.
Yeah, and I can't sack.
Also, there's Queen B7, but then Rook G2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's Rook
Queen
G2.
E7 is good. No,
what about Queen here? No, there's F5. Yeah, H5 is good. So you can't go G4. So he chose to play just more quietly. Okay, Rook is attacked. You gotta move it. He's got no Rook lift, so Rook F1 was chosen. Okay, he also has to keep this protected, otherwise something could happen on that, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Kobian is going active very quickly. He's trying to win the file too with Bishop D2. Okay.
No, are they repeating? No,
they're not.
No,
he wouldn't repeat this position.
You think Black is doing much better in this position?
No, Black needs to win.
Yeah. Both players should win.
Should try to win.
Should try to win. Yes. Yeah. This is the current position that they have right now on the board.
Okay, this is high likelihood of a draw. Very high likelihood of a draw, but like Rook D3 maybe here. Right, just to hold the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Rook D3 and then King G2 and then improve the position. Okay, let's go to the Danya game again. There's some developments there. Keep going back.
Okay, so King C2 was played and then Knight F4.
We were predicting like Knight C5 or Rook C8, right? But Knight F4 is played instead.
I thought this would make sense. Okay, so he wanted to give up that knight. That's strange. Okay, maybe he thought that knight just...
So Josh won the exchange back, but then Danya is actually not down any material, although it looks horrible for White because of
he has to
scattered pawns.
Yeah, way too many weak pawns. Check
so
them out. The teeth.
Are you sure, Foldwood, that he lost most of his advantage? Because it still looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't have worked because he stays with the piece down and the...
Yeah.
You know, that would be terrible, of course. So takes. And 95.
This still looks really bad for Danya.
Well, material-wise, it is equal, but that pawn seems like it's gonna fall. And his king is still not safe. Maybe he was able to kind of pull something. Where is he gonna move the queen?
Queen C3, Queen D6, and then Knight C6. Kind of weird way to like create some.
Queen C3.
Oh, but Knight C takes Rook C8. Takes. Oh yeah, can we try that, Sabina? Queen C3, take, and then Knight. Oh, you want to do that?
Oh, you said take.
What are you gonna do? Queen C3.
You said take.
Take on D6, right?
Ah, okay.
Knight C6. And Knight C6, pawn takes C6, Rook C8, Rook D1, Queen C6, Rook D8.
You gonna go for that trick.
Spicy, yeah, tricky.
Careful for these things, guys. Very easy deflection, and the king cannot go here because of the queen. So even if
just to get some active play, Rook D1. So,
so he can take.
I think he's gonna go for this.
Yeah,
it's played, Queen C3 played by the way.
He also cannot do that because obviously he loses here.
So Queen C3 played, Queen C3 played, and Queen D6. Knight C6. Come on, Danya. Knight C6.
Knight C6 is a nice move here for White.
Just active knight, that's all. Just trying to like block up some stuff. And then I know it's worse. He's down a pawn, but at least he has a passer and like the knight's under attack. He's not letting. Basically, the point of this kind of play is to make sure that the opponent doesn't have time to breathe, like, and build up some threats. Right? We're attacking the knight.
Mm-hmm.
So where does the knight move?
And you cannot do things like this, like just say, "Oh, I'm just gonna go for your rook because after this move,
Mate.
you're gonna get mated." Yeah. So that would be terrible. You don't want that.
Yeah, but it's not about falling for the trick. It's about that's the best move anyway.
Yeah.
Like knight c6, because if you just do nothing, I just don't trust that something bad's gonna happen to.
Yeah, no, I agree. Knight c6 is looking really good for white. Trying to keep the
not looking. I mean, it's like the only thing you can do.
Yeah. And if you allow for this to happen, like here, and then rook d here, and what if I just?
You could take, yeah.
Can you just still see? No.
That's true.
Queen takes. No, because queen takes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying
Queen
to be like super pawn grabber.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. So pawn grabbing is good. Pawn grabbing is good. Yeah, that actually.
But
that
how
actually
good is
annoying.
Can you get some activity?
King b1. I'm not kidding.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
You're setting some traps. I can feel it. You're never giving me pawns for free. Not that I played you.
No,
ever.
I could be messing up big time. I'm just
you
trying.
Could just be okay. So let's show everyone what you're thinking about. If I take, you wanna go c7, and the point is you're threatening that, which is also happens to be mate. I got a check or two, and then.
But you can play queen to b6 as well. Then I go rook d7. I don't know. This is suspicious.
This is sus.
We're down like everything, but
we're down a lot of pawns on this side of the board. I don't know what's happening.
a3 maybe.
There are some ideas to bring in the queen there, actually.
a3.
Oh wait, a3 for black. It wins.
Doesn't it win?
I don't know. I pushed this. And then go
a3. There's queen a3 actually, because rook a3 there's d8, but then there's rook a.
Wait, what is that?
Rook d8, king f8, g7, queen f8, king f6. And Black's probably winning this. Yeah. But at least there's some scary stuff to think about.
Wait, so a3. I thought we could
maybe
push.
b4 even, yeah. But I don't know. This is weird.
The king is not safe. The king is not safe.
I know, it's not good. This is not good.
Okay. So it's messy. He's thinking here, but okay, we don't necessarily need to do that, right?
Like, there's no rook d1 first.
Yeah. We can go rook d1.
I was just looking for some.
We also have these kind of ideas, you know. Try to mate from that side if you're not careful. Rook d1 seems like a potential thing that can happen.
Yeah, rook d1 is possible. So I think we'll see some sort of rook d1 or knight c6. I think rook d1 maybe knight c6 maybe too committal, maybe like have a trade.
Yeah, you're just offering a lot of trades, and
maybe if it's in bullet it might work.
Let's go back to see what's else been going on. G6. Okay, so looks like he went queen e8, not c8 like people are suggesting. So he's probably trying to either get the queen active through here, maybe, or queen e6. But why play g6?
Yeah, queen c8 was more preparing against g6, I believe, because of the queen f5 idea. G6 played fg6, and now f3.
Is he trying a4 or what is he trying to do?
I think this looks very desperate from Ilya.
Yeah.
But he's trying to make a draw. My gut feel is that he'll find some sort of a perpet or something. That's what he wants, right? B5 played, and then queen g5. He's preparing for a draw. Queen e6, then queen d8 is a draw because of king f7, queen f8 is mate. Right?
He kind of wants to do that. Yeah.
But how does black protect the both pawns on g6 and d5? Well,
maybe he doesn't need to. Knight b6, he can just
knight b6, maybe bishop c5. I don't think knight b6 might be good here. Bishop c5, what do you do?
Okay, so let's see here. Oh yeah, knight takes c3. Yeah, knight takes c3.
e4. I might take that. What is happening? Take. King takes. This is a draw, right?
I don't know. I got some checks.
That's a good check. But now it's not perpetual.
No, because I have queen h5. And I have 2 extra pawns. Is that going to be enough to win this?
Okay, this is good. This is good. So can we go back? So knight c3. Hold on. Wow. Knight c3. What is? The
Well, we
big
can
move?
also play b4. This is another move to consider, I think. Maybe not. If you take, I don't know. I just. Oh man.
Did it die?
Yeah, you have to like move it sometimes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's not fine because we can't see the chat, but okay.
You
Okay.
can switch by the way.
You can switch. Oh no, I'm not switching.
I mean,
You
after the
wanted
break,
this.
yeah.
You wanted this. Okay,
Uh-huh.
b4 takes. You take?
Before not played.
Not played.
Yeah.
I just suggested.
Okay.
No, this is the current position.
B4.
This is the current position, and they're thinking.
Wait, b4. Then I can take on d5 check.
Yeah, but I don't care about that.
You don't
pawn.
care?
I was trying to decide like what. Yeah, you got no checks.
You don't care. Take.
I don't care about that. I just don't know how good it is. I just don't know how good it is. That's my plan. It's probably not very good. I should play
Yeah, let's go knight
c3.
c3.
Yeah, let's go knight takes c3. Okay, so you kind of have to take because you lost another pawn. I mean,
Actually, for b4, is that king d2 possible?
yeah, it is. But then
Yeah, then
still-
take on d5. Or you want to go c3 first?
I could go c3. I don't know if it helps. Where do you move the king?
King. Oh, there's more checks actually. If you go king c2, this queen. Oh
Here,
my
check,
goodness.
maybe?
But that's a draw.
But I
right?
need to be careful not to
Yeah.
allow the
Okay, okay,
perpetual.
that's-
That's for sure.
It's not clear because after queen, I don't have any good place for my king. You could play queen a4, queen a4 check, king d3, queen b5 check. But then there's where's the king going? Then queen e2 check, and then is that mate?
Mhm.
B3 mate.
Mhm.
Holy cannoli!
That's,
what a infiltration
that's scary.
that was.
That is scary.
That was
no. You have
infiltra-
to take him b4. So you take him b4. Takes. And the question is, what do we do now? Like, do we go queen f8 and try to get that pawn, or do we go check here and try to do something with the c pawn? Because you could do that too. You could also give that check. I like this because I think I should keep that pawn protected. I think I should keep.
Black's
that pawn.
winning in this. Black seems too close to winning here.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. Let's check. What do you think the eval is in this position for black?
Minus one, -2, -1, -2.
-2.
Minus
He's
1.5,
got like
-2.
2 extra pawns. Like should be maybe -3 because his king is also
Knight c3 played by the way. Check.
knight takes c3 check. Knight takes c3.
-3.
-3. Wow. Okay. That was the best move here, or after queen g5. Something's going on. Froze. Don't freeze on me. Okay. So after queen g5, it says -3. That was queen d7 was another option. We did. It's second best. Okay. This has been played, and queen f8 is the best move. Come on, Elshon, find a move.
That's,
the
he'll
pawn.
find that because that's like only move.
Okay. Hopefully. Queen f8.
We have a move on Daniel's game where he played f4.
Ooh.
Can you check to see what was the engine instead of f4? Was it rook d1 or knight c6 was the best move according to the engine?
Wow.
But I don't know why.
No, okay, so let's see. Let's see if our line was. So we said
Take.
this, rook c8, rook
Rook d1,
d1.
queen h2, king b1.
Okay.
But it's
wow,
still
this is,
-1.
This is
Yeah,
our line. This is
Yeah,
our
I know
line.
it's
This
a
is
line.
what we
Queen,
said.
queen f2.
Okay, so I guess queen f2 is
c7.
mine.
It's a
C7.
draw. This is a draw. This line is a draw. Rook
Yeah, so
d7.
rook d7.
a3, b3.
Yeah. And it seems like
Or
you,
it's a
you
draw.
probably
Wow,
can't
this
do
is
anything.
you're down so many pawns, but this is
Yeah.
a draw.
Good calculation for us.
Mm-hmm.
We can still do something. That's good.
I guess. F4 played though, so
F4
sadly
played.
for Dan.
Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, but now the only good move here for black. Did you see it already?
No, I didn't see. Okay, wait. Is it
Okay,
a
I'll
good
let you-
move?
Yeah, there's only one good
There's
move.
only
that
one move.
Yeah, that gives like -3 for black. Anything else is just.
Dun, 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 dun.
So what are you thinking?
Okay, queen d5 is interesting for some reason, but I don't know.
Calculation over everything.
I'm gonna say queen d5, a more active queen. Am I wrong? Probably I'm wrong. Queen d5 played.
You're right, and it was.
I'm
played.
right.
Yep.
Rook d1, queen e4. Is that the idea? What's the idea? Rook e1 played, by the way. Rook d1, queen e4. Was it?
I didn't check further. I just happened to see when I. Oh no, he played queen b8.
I played the wrong move.
Hmm.
He played queen b8, but queen f8 when it's a pawn. What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, he didn't go queen f8.
What, why not take the
We'll
pawn?
get back to it.
Okay.
We'll get back to
What's
it.
rook, after rook d1? What happens? Is queen e4 check?
Yep.
And then what?
That's what was played.
Okay, rook e1 was played. And now
Oh, sorry, rook d1, queen e4 check probably, yeah.
King c1. Then take with check. Okay, all right. So rook
Now
e1
it's
played
rook
to
e1
avoid that
serve,
check.
And now knight c4.
Mm-hmm. So Daniel's in trouble because he's down a pawn. No, yeah, he's down a pawn and the king is open. Let's look at Elshan's game again because the game doesn't move. Yeah, so let's think about his reasoning. He saw something. So queen f8 is like in the bag, right? Like it's in the bag.
Yeah.
Or do you think he thought it was a draw? So let's see.
No,
Queen
he didn't
f8
think that's not a draw. I don't know if he didn't play
Queen
it.
f8, king c1, queen f3, queen d8, king h7, queen dh4.
Wait, what move did you say for white?
No, if you play queen f8.
What did you say he moves the kings? King
Oh,
a4?
king c3, right? Just king c3.
No, king c3 I can come through here.
Oh, is that what you wanted? I thought you'd take the pawn.
Yeah, I was gonna take the pawn. I don't know if I can come through there too.
Maybe that's a draw. But if you just take the pawn, what is he scared of? F3. Maybe he thought that after queen h4, queen h5, the queen goes back to like e7 or something, and some sort of no, queen d8. Sorry, queen goes back to d8 or something, and just like he can't move anything. Queen d8 is some sort of stuck.
Okay, I can just.
What do you play here as black?
Yeah, maybe he didn't realize what he could do. I'm sure the engine would see something.
Maybe queen h3 or something, right? Queen h3, but then queen takes d5.
So maybe you just give up the pawn,
Queen takes d5.
and then you take this one.
This looks pretty equal, right?
Unless I find some way to trade the queen, but then I don't know.
Oh, by the way, this is a blunder by Ilya again.
Okay, so I
queen
haven't
b8 check.
He went king a5.
It's a blunder apparently.
It's a blunder? Why?
What was the right move then?
I don't know, but like, why is it a blunder? What's happening after this move? How is he stopping the c-pawn? How is he stopping the c-pawn? I want to play c3.
King c3 was the best move.
King c3, yeah. And probably Elshan didn't have anything after that.
But isn't that kind of scary? c3.
It is scary. Maybe he just marches.
This is perpetual, yeah.
He just marches on this side. It tries to hide, and then he does have the perpetual. So, oops. This mouse. Oh,
Okay,
so I never had to comment on
So
he's
queen d6.
such a nerve-wracking game. You know, last time Elshan was playing in US Open 2019 when he qualified, I had to leave that last day. So, and he didn't win that game, and then he had to play playoff, and I had to go to Target because we had to teach this. We had to teach a camp, so I had to go buy supplies for our camp the next day on Monday. So Elshan was playing, and I stopped. I was in Target, and I stopped at some point in one of these lines, and it happened to be the one with toilet paper. Like, it just was running around, and then it was a really intense game. He was playing to try to qualify. He got into the Armageddon game, and I was so nervous, and I stayed there, and I think people are wondering because I stayed there for like the entire game. I was just praying that he went. So queen g4 was played. What does that do? He's trying to give some perpetual check. Okay. So how do we stop that now? I do not know.
Could he play?
I think we'll wait for these games, Brendan, and then we'll try to get more people to join, right? Like later. Yeah. I will maybe after the break.
I just call.
Good job, by the way. Well done. Nice win. Um,
You sure? I mean,
well, we're still not taking a break yet, right?
you want to take a break and then come back with Brandon? I'm not sure.
I think this is getting exciting.
What do you think,
It's
Pete?
like
Pete's
10
in the
minutes.
chat.
It's like 10 minutes. I think we'll get him after.
Nice to see
we
you,
take
just
the
cool.
break.
By the way. So Queen.
So now he's trying to stop that. He's trying to push this pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Queen c6 is a good move.
I thought Queen c7 check was gonna be played. And then c3. Is that so bad? Then he checks on e6 and king f8.
King f8. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Isn't check better than non-check? Is this a perpetual because of queen g6, c2, c2, then queen f5? I don't believe that, right?
Where do you? You can't. Can you?
d5.
No, because then there's check, and you can't go queen f7 because there's check and takes. This is very messy. I don't know.
Queen c6 was played instead.
What is happening? Queen c6. Queen c6 stops a lot of checks. But what if he goes back, though?
Well, after c3, there's king f7.
After c3, there's what? What did you say?
Right. After queen g5, hi Dark Monk, what's going on?
King f7 and no more checks.
Right.
And then
No,
there's
queen
more checks.
Queen g5. I think I was gonna play.
Queen g5. That's just a check.
Yeah,
and then you go
queen
here.
g5,
Okay,
c3 first, and then after queen d8, there's no more checks.
Okay, to queen d8, he just can go here. Okay, so where do you go to get more checks? You
No,
can't.
you don't. There's no checks.
So that pawn pushes.
So can we go back to the queen c6 position?
I can't. This is very stressful for me.
Welcome in, everybody. We have an exciting last few minutes, I guess. Or
Yeah.
well, technically, there's a 40 moves. Each player
sorry,
gets 30
I'm sorry.
minutes.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's why I think we'll stay till 40.
yeah,
and
once
then
we
we'll take a break.
then we can invite guests in maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, Brendan Jacobson won a really nice game
Yeah,
against Kanin. We saw that.
that
and
was a
he
really
found
nice.
a nice queen a7.
We'll let him analyze
Yeah,
that.
and then Gabriel Eidelman.
Yes.
Both of them are on 7.5 right now.
Yeah,
Seven and a half.
Yeah.
There's still games being played right now. So, someday, how are you doing? Great to see you here.
So let's figure out what Mr. Nishnik is going to do.
He can try to get the queen back, but I think, like, if he does this, he can just say goodbye. Right? And try to bring in the queen to stop the pawn, but I think black should be able to. I don't know.
You think queen c2 is a defensive?
No, I was just trying to figure out like how he's gonna stop the pawn because I thought he had this, but you're right. King f7 stops all checks. Yeah, I think Elshan did not bring his hat. He did not bring his.
Can we check Danya game again?
Yes. Let's see. Oops. This game is probably like going for a draw. This is. King b1. Okay, so they are hitting 40 moves. Hi there. They're hitting 40 moves, but so he has 3 minutes to make the 40th move.
Danya's worse,
here, right?
but at least his king is on b1 now.
Are ideas with a3 gonna do anything, or do you think he's gonna go rook here to try to get the knight?
Yeah. Rook d8, knight to 6. Is that any good? Then queen b5. No, knight c6, right? That's a problem.
Yeah, that move is gonna be a problem. Yeah, so if you go rook d8 here,
that's a fork a rook.
if you're not
also,
careful.
your knight's hanging too, by the way.
Huh?
So
This
knight
is
on
check.
c-
No, I
yeah,
was gonna
know.
take this check.
Yeah, queen 8, king 8 2 or something.
Yeah, no, but if I take, I'm protecting it. So
The rook's hanging now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
A lot of
it's
things are
bad.
problem.
It's really bad. So he can't do that. Yeah, but how do you get the knight there? That's the easiest way, and it's not working. But I feel like he's gotten some defense here, no?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of defense, but he's down a pawn and his king's still open.
It
Knight
is.
c6 is the only.
But knight c6,
like,
yeah,
the-
only shot to with the mate and everything. So how do you stop knight c6? It's not something you can stop. I mean, you could go there. Doesn't look
it's
good.
not a real. It doesn't seem
Hello,
like.
disco guy. How are you doing? Knight f3, 5g4. Okay, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
you can do that.
But they
It's
just
kind of
reached.
long. It's kind of
They
long.
just reached 40 moves. So Danya's gonna get another 30 minutes, and then if Josh makes another move in 2 minutes, then he's gonna get another 30 minutes too.
Yeah. What's been going on in this game? Things were
That
traded
looks
off. That looks
drawish.
draw-ish. He's trying to get that pawn, but I think we can just defend it, no?
Bishop d1 or even queen c3 check. Bishop d1 seems good enough.
Yeah. I think you should keep the queen to protect that pawn, otherwise there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see Sorokin's game. What's been going on here? They
Black was
reached
crushing
40
it,
moves.
kind of.
They reached 40 moves. Yeah, we thought he was, right? But he...
Mhm.
What's...
Keep going, keep going. So, do.
Here... A takes b3, A takes... Something happened?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Black is
Black's
completely winning.
Completely?
Completely
Oh la
winning.
la, okay.
But okay, white has queen and
Yeah.
some pressure.
Yeah, if you go here, definitely white is winning.
Rookie 2.
Check.
Check, come back.
Okay.
98 for Karoo. Discovery. That's a
Ooh,
dork.
Okay. Oh, he missed that. Okay, so I guess Sorokin is winning. Rook takes g7, knight takes... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he comes back with the knight.
And then, yeah.
Bishop or knight. Probably knight.
If the engine says that this is still a draw, like 0-0, I will be...
Actually, queen check, I can go back rook e8, actually, just to make sure everything's nice and neat.
If we go check... Oh, he
It
played
is
b4.
over. This is over.
This is game over.
Game over.
Okay, so we got... what's been going on here? He played queen g2. Okay, so he decided to just go blockade the pawn, because I don't know what other ways white could have...
Yeah, so just to recap, the top board, the three people with 7 out of 8, Victor Matvishin we just saw, who's going to lose against Alexei Sorokin. But those two players, even though they're playing for first place, they're not U.S. Federation. So Elshin versus Ilya, if Elshin wins or draws, if he wins.
If he wins,
Or draws.
Well, if he draws, he's not so sure.
Yeah. So if Black wins this game, clear qualification for the U.S. Championship and tying for first place with Alexei Sorokin.
Yeah.
If Elshan draws and Danya Shang managed to win.
Well, but Braden
Brandon,
Jacobson
yeah.
already won.
Yeah.
Gabriel Eidelman already won. So
Yeah.
all of them will be tied, and then they will
Yeah.
make a standing. I don't know what's the criteria of
So-
Buchholz, or I don't know what
right.
it is.
So Elshan draws, potentially he could be joined by 3 people
Mm-hmm.
or 4 people
Wow.
at the tie for
Looks good for him,
tie for
so.
second place, but good enough for qualification. They'll play some sort of a tiebreak. The
Mhm.
top 2 people on the tiebreak scores. But if Elshan wins, he's clear qualification. Hi,
Yeah.
DG Road.
So he played king f7. Now he's cutting off the.
We've been here for a long time. It's our 9th day commentating. Sabina.
Yeah.
9th
Can you
day.
believe that?
I can't.
You can't.
I don't know what they use for tiebreaks, but I know that the top 2 players will play Blitz or Armageddon. They don't do all playoff, so it looks like Titan Chess, who's probably using the engine, says King A4 is the only move. So we can trust that.
I don't know why he played.
Thank you for the subscription, DG Road.
I don't know why he played there. I guess he's trying to keep the king away. He's trying to reach. He's probably tried to reach move 40 so that he can think more what he's gonna do in this position. Right?
King A4 closer to the maybe like trying to stop Queen B3 stuff too, right?
Yeah, Queen B3 is the threat. Okay, and then what do we do with black? How do we improve this position? This queen is passive. I mean, that's... Maybe we have some check. And what about if we do something like this and queen f5? Can't we just go to grab that? Like, what's the plan after that move? He's not using the engine. Okay.
Sure.
Oh, you don't believe that? Okay.
I don't trust anybody.
Oh, okay. I see.
On chat.
Check.
In chat, yeah.
Goes with the king, and then queen comes here. This looks good for black, right? Maybe
One more move to 40 moves, and then they get a lot of time.
Yeah, then we might take a break. This one, oh, looks like he played Queen C3. King will move somewhere, and this game seems to be going for a draw. Games, yeah, especially during. Why do you think I play without increment, Kaleidoscope guy? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. You play no increment?
I play increment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
I play increment because I can talk to my chat.
I feel like, yeah, I talk to my chat without increment. It's fine. And then I get.
Don't tell anymore. Okay.
Okay, so they reach 40 moves.
What about Danya? Yeah, they reached 40 moves too.
So it looks like he played Rook D8 and he allowed Knight C6. And what is
Rook D8? Because sometimes 40th move is a mistake, you know. So did he just make a mistake, or is he just gonna play like Rook D7 or something, just chilling?
Is this doing anything? Probably not.
Rook D7 just to play chess.
Just chill. Can go.
Also, Elshan's game, did they make 40?
I don't think. No, he's still thinking. White is still thinking.
No, they made 40 moves, so they don't flag. They just get another additional 30 minutes. And usually there's a.
Can you put the link? Just Control V in the chat. Okay. That's the link for the games, everyone. If you want to follow along with us. Wait.
What?
How did they get to? I guess the guy.
It's okay. We're gonna see a bishop and knight checkmate.
Oh yeah. Do you think? No.
No, we're not gonna see it. We should have.
Yeah, we should.
Somebody to get rid of those last 2 pawns.
He's still playing. That's. Okay, it's tough sometimes. Okay.
How do you lose the queen though? So we should see that.
He just gave it up for that D pawn.
Okay.
He's gonna promote, so he just took it and fell for this. But there was no way to do anything else for white anymore at that point. Nizhnik is still thinking. He's still thinking in this position. Okay. Rook D7 played. Rook D7 played. Okay. So many intensive games, no? Intense, not intensive. Intense games.
All intense.
TSA grade checking?
Don't even read that comment.
Okay.
So, rule number 1: don't read everything in chat.
You have 20,000 followers in your chat. I have 3,000. I gotta make my followers happy, you know? Like, I don't know how many people you have on your stream. I have usually an average of 30, 40. So I do read everything. Maybe later. Okay, looks like Alexei Sorokin just won his game. There were some tough moments for him, but looks like in the end he was able to come back strong despite the fact that he lost his queen unexpectedly. He probably dropped it. Anyways.
This is 2 minutes. Yeah, it's over tonight.
So he won. Okay.
And Ilya's making. It's 1 more. Let's just stick to this game because let's just predict what Ilya's gonna play. Somebody said very confidently that King A4 is the only move, and that move makes sense, I suppose, because if Queen B3 is played, then it's kind of weird, right? Although then it's kind of weird. Queen takes E3 is coming too at some point, so King A4 makes some sense. Yeah.
King A4 makes sense. Okay.
45. Let's all count down. When it gets to 10, everybody.
Maybe he just resigns.
When it gets to 10 seconds, everybody count down together, okay? All right, Sabina?
You can count. You can count. I'm too nervous. Like, my hands are really cold. Like, if you would, I don't know. I'm so nervous for him.
Are your palms sweaty, knees weak?
No, they get cold. They get like frozen. Frozen cold.
Mom spaghetti?
My hands get
on the surface. She looks calm and steady. They drop bombs, but they all keep forgetting what he wrote down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Crowd goes, wow. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resign.
And played with 2 seconds left.
Oh, that's a pity. I thought he would resign. I don't know the song. I don't know what song it is. I know.
Eminem?
Oh, okay. He blundered. I'm
No,
confused.
no,
You
he played
guys.
king a4. King
Hang on,
a4.
I'll just put the engine.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't.
It's -5. Can you go back one move?
E4.
But it's all minus.
Wasn't there a queen b3 after e4? Oh. What?
That's perpetual because of why?
I guess.
Oh, if you block with the queen, does ed5. Can you show that? Check. Block with
No,
the queen.
I'm so sorry. I went to
Yeah, king g8. Oh, e5. No, but even the line. Can you check the line? Yeah, check. Yeah, whatever. Check. No, check on d8. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, check on d8. D8. Check on d8. Check on
thought you
d8. King
said
h7.
b8.
Check. Queen blocks. Take. Then ed5. The pawn race.
Yeah.
Take c3, d6, c2, d7.
Oh, sorry.
No,
You're good
yeah,
with the
c3,
statement.
d6, c2, d7 here.
Yeah, this is.
And then black's still better, but it's like.
Yeah, this is messy. But it looks like he played really fast queen d7. He didn't go. What the engine was saying, queen b6. I don't know. Check. I was gonna give check. And can I go here, or is that not a good decision? I was thinking this, but I guess maybe it's not the best.
I don't know, but it looks like Elshen has now 30 minutes to figure out a win from this position, so it's very likely that he will. We'll see. Shall we take a break then? Should we get Brandon in here, guys? Chat. He might have left now.
Yeah, but I mean, we didn't finish our 3 hours, whatever hour.
What?
Nothing. Was a draw queen and h and g? Maybe Svidar said that. I don't know. But okay, so let's do an eval and then we'll take a break. So this game we're predicting a draw. I think they even repeated the position. Queen b1 check.
Okay.
I'm
Why is he not playing king g6? It was a queen h8. Ooh, is it queen h8?
What's the point? Like,
what's the
you
reason?
want to try to play for a win with black?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's quite okay. So the position here's the first time the position. This is the second time. So now
Okay,
if he
that's
plays
yeah.
king g7, it's gonna be a third time
Draw.
draw.
Okay, so that's a draw. So Kobian's out of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Josh is better, but you never know.
Okay.
Elshen is winning.
Hopefully, should be winning that.
So if
position.
Elshen
So
wins,
he
then
played queen
no
f5.
playoff, right?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
playoff.
No playoff.
That was the move I was thinking, but I don't know. The engine didn't like that the best, but I don't know. No, it does like it. Okay, I panicked. I panicked too much. One of my friends told me the other day that I should check if I don't have anxiety. Maybe I have anxiety issues. Like
Everybody has
my
anxiety.
hand is like.
Literally,
He's
that's
like,
so cold.
I know. I told you.
Is it ice queen or something? What's
told
going
you.
on here?
I
That's
told you my hands
freezing
gonna-
cold.
I'm sorry. I told you my hand. I thought you don't believe me, so I thought I would show you. Yeah.
What about my hands? I think they're warm.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
hands
you're-
are really
you're
warm.
icy cold.
Yeah, I know. I
what's
don't,
going
I
on
don't know.
here?
I'm very nervous
You
for him. Yeah, very cold. Maybe I need something hot, like maybe some hot tea, but I think we don't have that.
Okay.
So queen f5 looks really good for him. That pawn is falling. I guess he could try this, but okay, we can stop the engine. I don't know. Is he gonna? So now he took that f pawn, right? So this he can hide, right?
Yeah, with that e4, it's winning for yeah.
And he's hidden, and then he will find some way to progress this. I mean, probably Nizhnik will play more because he has to try more, but.
Okay.
And this Daniel is a little bit worse, but maybe he can find some way to save it.
We're gonna be here for a while because they just hit time control, and this is gonna go on for another hour.
Yeah.
So 1 hour to go, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Many games to go.
Yeah, we'll take a break
Short
and then
break.
we'll switch our seats
Sure.
and then
All right.
yeah. Thanks so much for joining, guys. Stay around.
Stay
We
tuned.
won't be too long. Will
Yeah.
be too long. And if you wanna follow us, feel free to follow us on our streams as well. All right, we'll be right back. Hi guys!
Welcome back, everybody.
We have a champion. Well,
We have someone we know who's qualifying
we
for
have a U.S. championship.
Yes. So, and that person is Grandmaster Elshan Murder. Congratulations to Elshan. He just won his game against Ilya Nishnik, who is the highest rated player in this section. That's a huge upset. So let's see the last few moves, because we left off where he was up a pawn, and we weren't sure how Black was going to convert. Well, actually, was there a resignation after Queen C4?
Yeah, I think there was.
There was a resignation.
Yeah,
but
I
how
mean,
exactly
I think White is
some sort of
just too
Zugzwang.
Yeah, you can play
Zugzwang.
F4, but then maybe just King F6, and there's no moves for White.
We don't. There's no move. That's good. Yeah, Zugzwang is a good thing. So F4 and then just wait.
Yeah, that was quite impressive too.
Wow. So this is gonna. So let's say some move like this, check, and then I believe that, right? And then it's just gonna queen.
And maybe Elshan will join us later. Maybe if he wants to. Don't know.
Elshan just won.
Yeah.
So he has 7.5, and another person with 7.5 is Alexei Sorokin.
So the two of them are gonna play a playoff, but they can't start just yet because there's still games going on in the.
Oh really?
Yes. So we don't know when they will play.
Oh, we have no idea.
We have no idea when they might play, but they might play at some point. So I guess we might have Elshan for a little bit if he wants to join us, and then probably he's gonna go maybe prep something, because the way the tiebreak works is like with a bidding system. So I think they have to bid a number like between 1 and 10 or something, and then you usually bid 7 or 8, and then the person who gets one person has more time but has to
So basically,
win.
Armageddon playoff is even if it's a draw, some people get draws. So Black usually gets draws, which means that White goes first, so White gets a little bit of advantage. So if you're playing Black and you draw, you still win the game.
Yeah,
it's not rated, but besides being Black, you also have you can bid on how much time you want. So you can say, okay, White gets 10 minutes, and Black can bid for 9.
Yeah,
but if you bid for 9 and your opponent bids 8, your opponent can choose to play Black with draw odds.
Yeah.
So you don't want to bid too low. If you bid
too
like
low.
3, then maybe White's gonna win, because 3 versus it's not. So
it's a lot.
there's a number there. Like can you
there's
0.5?
I think you can point something.
So let's say
you put like 8 and 30 something seconds.
8 minutes 30 seconds.
I don't know how it works, but
6.9 seconds.
We asked just to be
seconds,
sure.
minutes,
We asked just to be sure. I asked just to be sure, and I was told that there will be a tiebreak because for the trophy and the extra $200, because otherwise the prizes are gonna be shared. So they share the first 2 prizes, which I believe was like 8,000 or 5,000 or something.
Yeah, 8,000 is the first prize. So they're gonna play for that. So Alexei and Elshan are both have 7.5 out of 7.5 or 8. Sorry.
8.
Yeah, they have 8 out of 9, right?
8 out of 9.
8 out of 9, yes.
Yeah.
And if unfortunately Danya wins, for Danya it doesn't, he's not, because for Alexei Sorokin, he's not going to qualify for the U.S. Championship because he's not from the U.S. Federation. Elshan is guaranteed the qualification.
Yep, he's
which
just
is one
qualified,
of the most
which is
prestigious
amazing.
tournaments, yes.
I think that's been his wish. Maybe he can talk about it later if he's going to join us forever. Since he qualified last time, but then,
he qualified once already.
He qualified in 2019. He won the playoff against a very talented, I forgot his name. It was a very talented international master. He's a kid. Why am I missing the name?
Cats? No. International master. Many of them are GMs now.
Yeah.
So it's like
he might be. He will say the story.
Okay, sure.
And anyways, so then COVID hit, so he wasn't able to play over the board, and he always wished to play over the board with some of this
big opportunity.
Yeah.
To play in the U.S. Championship.
I think that would be amazing. So, congratulations to him, and we might have him join in later. I think a lot of people are trying to get him for an interview.
Good question. Would you play in the next U.S. Championship? Would you qualify, Sabina?
I don't qualify now. They sent the invitations. I didn't qualify. Unless they will give me a wild card, which I don't believe they will.
You never know, but okay.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, so...
I haven't done anything super special, chess-wise, for that. I don't know how they... But I know that the invitations were sent, and I didn't make the cut.
So... Maybe next time, right, Sabina?
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Maybe next time. I've played a lot of U.S. championships. Yes. I would love to play again, of course. If I would know that I would play, I'll definitely train more. It's by rating, and there are a couple of spots for juniors. and US champion. I think Elshan is.
Okay.
You want me to go get him or you
Okay.
go? Okay. So Elshan is here, I think, and I guess he'll be able to tell us more stories. Hi. Yeah, I was gonna. I said that if you win, I'm gonna wear the T-shirt. So I need to go back and get my T-shirt. I need to. Elshan
Can I
has.
look at the game
Congratulations.
Yeah, have a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. We also have Danya's game, but you can cover it later.
Oh, he's losing. Daniel's losing?
I don't know. We had to check.
he didn't
actually.
have a good
It's-
position.
Okay.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. Well done.
Okay, it's here.
Is there?
So,
yeah.
how many blunders I made?
Yeah, I could have won your swap but myself. Yeah, I decided I would have won this 9 out of 9. 8 is.
So,
I'm just
this
kidding,
was
just
okay.
kidding,
Wait,
guys.
we played a good game down until up to this point.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
pretty good. It was pretty good.
97.
Yeah,
okay.
97. We were surprised both Gauri
Okay,
and I.
but
why
but
you-
this must be okay. Here, you know what I forgot? I saw this rook b1. So here I'll tell you what I forgot. In this position, in this position, I thought I have knight c8 when he played, and then I thought here I have knight b6 and a5 knight a4. I forgot about king d2.
Can you just show it or
Yeah,
Gauri, do you
here I thought here because I thought after a5 knight a4 if he goes knight then I have knight b2 bishop b5 and I have good position. So when I played knight a7 from afar here, when I played rook b8, that was my intention. That was my initial intention. And then when he played this, when we entered here, then here I saw it. So then I spent a lot of time in this moment because this is kind of forced up to here. So what I do, so I knew I'm slightly worse here now. And then this king d2 is bad, huh?
Just goes.
Yep. So this, I was very, yeah. Here
G4 was a. So he
he
played
didn't see
over-
rook e6. I think
Oh,
this
okay.
was. I think. Oh, what? Rook e4 first.
Somebody
Yeah,
pointed
Rookie
that,
4.
but
Yeah, John
I don't know-
Hartman
I don't
saw
understand
that.
this
Yeah,
move,
John Hartman said that you could play there, and they were hoping you would play there.
No, but rook e4. I saw this. Queen g3.
Yeah, Queen G3. Oh.
Yeah, I was worried about this. Knight a4, rook b7, and this is good. Okay, I did not see this. I did not see this.
Queen H4.
I did not see.
But-
Rook h4,
but
rook
if-
c7, queen f. Okay.
people in the chat wanted some dance moves. Are you gonna show some dance moves now that you won?
I can
yes.
do. You can touch this if you want.
Yeah, you can
MC
touch this.
Hammer, I
But
can.
we're not allowed
Okay.
to put the music. But can
Okay,
you
but
can just
rook e6. No. I
no.
can, there's no
I'm
enough
gonna
space.
try to film him later, guys. On
So rook
Instagram.
e6
Check out my
so
Instagram.
here he's okay. And
No,
then
Sorokin
this was
cannot
his
go.
Yeah, Queen
blunder.
C7 was probably a draw, right? But then Rook B take.
No,
we were
wait.
talking
Is
about.
rook, is
We
queen
were worried
c7?
about Queen F6
Is
actually.
this a draw? Oh
Rook
my god.
B6, E4. Or
He
something.
missed e4. He missed
Yeah, but this is
e4.
very complicated because Rook B3 takes.
No, this is equal, but I thought I'm good here.
takes and D6.
Oh.
D6, knight B6?
I'm so lucky. I knew I played it bad.
Yeah, knight b6. No.
No, this is I'm not losing, but I thought I'm better.
No, but
actually
you
here.
have queen f6. This is a really
Yeah,
gorgeous
what was
line.
Queen F6?
So look at queen f6.
I hadn't decided what I was
No,
going to
queen
do here
f6.
yet.
He has to give check and come back, and I couldn't figure out why. So if he goes queen f4, you have
Wow,
queen
it's
g6.
freaking complicated. This is.
Did
wow,
you
this is-
see this?
What?
Queen f4, queen g6, and he has nothing.
I wanted to take and play rook b6. I didn't see e4 at first. I saw this, and then
Queen G6.
I saw
What's
this
the
position,
difference?
but then I.
Oh, the
then I
pawn's hanging. But then Queen D3 and just okay.
It's a draw, yeah.
You want Queen to Queen H3.
Freaking
Okay.
complicated. So he
So
played
wh-
g4.
why-
I think we
To
both
make that fun.
misunderstood the position, and then rook b6. Why is this rook b6 is bad?
No, it
It's
doesn't.
not bad,
say
it's not bad.
Ah,
It's not
cb6 is bad. Oh shoot.
I think when you do that,
ending.
it might delay a little bit. It might delay.
I was in
bit
time
the
pressure, so knight b6, g5. It's just stupid. Okay, we were in time pressure. We were making. Oh my god, queen e8 loses. Or is
Yes,
it draw?
Elshan qualified for the U.S.
Queen
Championship.
C8 was more maybe
He-
more because
I saw queen c. Oh my god, I saw queen e5, queen e6. I knew
Sure,
I'm winning
sure.
here. Then the nerve was talking here.
it was actually
Yes.
better with depth with the cloud engine.
And then he blundered with f3. I think he was still playing for a win here. I saw the queen d6. I was so mad at myself. I was like, okay, I'm out. He played this. And
So apparently, so before the round, you actually knew that if you drew, you
I'm
don't
out.
have chance.
Yeah,
Did-
but I was playing the board. I wasn't
Okay.
doing it.
Why don't you have a chance if you drew tie breaks?
Worst tiebreak. Worst
Oh,
tiebreak.
worst tie.
the worst, the worst
Wow.
of all,
But
apparently.
this ending is lost, no?
This is also a draw. Oh my god.
Yeah, why didn't
So
you play?
why- yeah, why
I
did you
found
the
Queen
pawn? You're
F8
thinking-
immediately.
Did you worry about
Yeah.
some sort of Zook song or something?
Yeah.
Or like some just not.
Did
So
you not
this
see?
check
Can-
is what? This check is what?
Queen
This
F8.
check-
I
Queen
think
F3,
it's
why
still
not?
winning, but it's.
I thought this is winning. I thought this is winning.
Yeah, but he has
because now
perpetual.
after this.
No, but King C3, you don't have anything.
Okay,
'Cause-
I
But
didn't
why?
realize
Queen
that.
B3, King D. What did you
but
think?
did you see Queen F8?
No, I didn't see Queen because I saw this and I thought this is winning. Well, okay, King D3. Okay, come on, who plays King D3 here?
Okay, they will.
was-
They
yeah.
will. Okay, King D3, C2.
Yeah,
and-
I saw this because I saw this and I thought I'm winning. I
Thanks
didn't
so
see
much for
King
getting a
D3.
sub,
But what?
casual
Even King
player.
E2 was the
Appreciate
big.
it.
Okay, King E2.
Oh, I
check.
was going to go check. Okay, check. Oh, it's just.
King E1. King
King
goes
E1.
G3, right? That's what we were thinking about.
Yeah. Okay, didn't see that either. Okay.
He has, yeah.
Pure luck. And okay, from here I think I didn't make a mistake. From here I think. Did I? No. I mean.
Yes.
No. After this is just in control. Okay, if there's this is fine. I knew I have to put him in Zugzwang, so I saw this and this.
Yeah, after
this.
that you're winning.
Okay.
It's just Zuxlon. Good job. It's great.
Ah.
Chess players never
Well-
happy.
Well,
never happy.
I mean,
about
when you
it.
beat a 2700, you need luck, so I take it. C'est la vie.
I'm sure what happens on Queen H2,
Queen where? Queen H2 now? Just there's no check.
but on F4 there is a check, no?
No, I'm just going to. Was Queen H2? No, I'm just going to play C2. There's no problem.
King
Check.
E7
No, I
or
just
something?
run- I just run.
run.
Maybe go
Yeah.
King
No,
D7
no.
and then
King
Queen takes
D7,
So-
G7.
King
Check
C-
out
King
show your
C8.
t-shirt.
No, and then I have this check. I saw this. I have this check.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
So how do you feel? What are you gonna do? Because you're gonna play a playoff in a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna play.
What's that? I'm
Yeah.
playing
Are you
for-
going
yeah.
to prepare?
No, I'm going to just finish my coffee and drink some water. And then it's not gonna start anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have some
Can I
time.
have my phone by
Here's
the
your
please?
phone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, thanks for everyone. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Some of the
excellently
people in the
played.
chat were rooting for you. Some were not,
Nice,
but
nice.
c'est la vie. We're proud of you.
Round of
Congrats.
applause.
Okay.
Well
Thank you.
done.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Good
Well-
luck in the tie breaks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks so
Well,
much for
we
joining
don't
us.
play
and-
Alex.
As the big Lebowski says, sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you. So that's, this time
and,
I
and,
ate the
and
bar.
Are you
You
gonna
know,
show your
the bar
t-shirt
is
first
it.
before you go?
Okay, this is my.
Yeah, I was.
This is our book.
You had to go.
And my. Okay, here. Okay, can they see it? No.
I had to-
No, I just. Okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can see it.
Here.
Thank you so
Sherlock's
much,
method.
Ashton.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's
Okay,
that's the
that's it,
method.
okay.
That's how you prepare for a tournament.
All right. Take care, guys.
Thanks so
Alright.
much for joining.
What's mine? Yeah, this one. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
I can see it.
See you, Elshon. Good luck. Well, that was great.
That was cool.
Yeah. Well, I guess now he has to play tiebreak, so no dinner.
Oh, maybe you can get him something. I don't know. Feel free to. I
well,
can handle.
I was supposed to go with them, but I didn't know there would be a tiebreak. So
Ah,
yeah. I guess there will be dinner later. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe rain, maybe snow. Ooh, is
but
Daniel
yeah,
gonna
let's
be
look
able
at this.
to
Daniel's
draw?
game. So here, there. Some sort of rook end game ensues, but this is not a good rook end.
That who's better? Here.
Black spinning,
Oh,
right? Or no, I don't know. Black.
Obviously, but his king is cut off, so
Well, I can always play some sort of G5 or E5. G5.
does he
prob-
have time to go rook h5 and take the h pawn, or no? He does. He won't take it because rook c2. Do you want some clips of the celebration? I'm gonna try to make him dance. I won't be seeing Elshon for quite a while after this.
Josh is running out of
So
time though. By the way.
maybe tonight I'll get him to dance. If I already try, I will skip the playoff and celebrate. Yeah.
I think that Daniel's gonna lose this one because, yeah, he's just down too many pawns. But G5, what do you think? What's gonna happen here?
Why do you think he's gonna lose? He has the b pawn. He has the.
I mean,
How is black gonna stop then? Like after b5, you wanna play.
what are you gonna? So G5 or E5?
E5.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
If you can't play this because rook F4, right?
Yeah. So he needs to take.
He needs to take. Then rook takes. Then if you go B5, I'm gonna go. I can probably. No, I can't play rook C5, but I can play rook here. and then I can start checking. Oh,
Well, king b5 and rook b.
Yeah.
Ah,
You
and
can't
then
rook
king
b4, but yeah,
c6.
but you can go up the board though.
You can, but not too much though. You can't go too much.
Maybe he'll draw this. I'm not so sure. He can draw this.
I think.
I just met Steven outside. That's funny.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know now how he looks like?
I know how. I did
Okay.
not expect Steven to look like that, but
Is that a good thing? Is that a good look? Or?
no, it doesn't mean anything. Let's just say he looks like me.
He looks like you.
I mean,
okay.
like, you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I
Okay.
got it. No need
So,
to.
he's a kid. He's a kid. Nice to meet you, Steven.
Nice.
Let's see.
So Kikrex maybe USCF, but I think he didn't win. I mean, there's no. This tournament is not federated, so he didn't win FIDE. So okay, so he did that and b5. Okay, so now what are we expecting? Are we expecting rook e1? b6?
Yeah. So it's like some rook e1.
b6.
Then Dynasty King's gonna come over here.
Rook b1, king a5, and march some of those pawns, right? Steven didn't look like Steven. He probably won USCF. I have no idea if he'll do it. I guess it will show up at some point and we'll find out.
There's still a lot of counterplay here. He's gonna play this anyway, right?
Yes, he has to. And how is he gonna march his pawns is the question. F5. Oh. Wait,
Actually,
what?
I shouldn't
Why
play that.
b6?
Yeah. So
Well,
rook.
if you
Yeah,
want, you
actually,
can
I
give a
should just
check.
ignore it probably and just do.
Does it help you if you check him first to make
Yeah,
him go
let's-
king
yeah,
b6
let's-
or no? I'm not sure if it helps or you're helping him.
Probably the
That's
same
my
thing.
Okay, no, don't touch that. Yeah, we'll go king
I'm
a6 and he's progressing. So start marching, yeah. g5, push.
I can also play something like this at some point. Yeah.
At some point, yeah. So I have to be careful.
Nice.
Okay, king c8 now maybe. f3, f3. No, you go rook b5.
What is the difference?
After f3, you play rook b4.
I had to play this anyway, right?
Okay, just play it. I mean, okay.
Now you can play what's.
Yeah, but he's gonna promote.
Now white's winning, yeah.
Well, you're not winning because I got the king close to the pawns, but I don't know. Abrand, we're doing well. How are you doing? Great to see you here. Thanks for joining us.
By the way, Josh played rook e2, which is actually smarter. Ooh, he's trying to
he's
swipe that
trying
off
to
too.
swipe, yeah.
Swiper no swiping, but he's gonna swipe.
It's gonna be a tough.
That's pretty clever, huh? Because he's gonna. I think he's gonna check first, and then he's gonna. Actually, he doesn't need to check. He can play. He can play takes.
He's gonna swipe, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna swipe. Yeah.
But I like the swiping part. No, check first to go king
Why? Why can't you play this?
king e6. Aren't you helping me? I feel like that move helps.
How
Check
does it?
doesn't-
what's the difference?
I guess there's no
It's
difference.
the same
well,
thing,
now I
right?
don't know. Now I don't check you to go king. I push one of the
Then,
pawns. I know, I'm
okay,
not sure which
um,
one, but yeah. No, I have
I
rook
know, okay,
a8.
now you have this.
I have rook a8, so you gotta go b7. Because I have rook a8.
It transposed.
Yeah, it transposes, but okay. So now, g, the g, king, or do you go rook c8?
Wow, this was a good decision by Josh. Daniel plays h4 without even hesitating because he knows.
Yeah, you can't let that happen.
Daniel's trying to hold this. A Kobean game. This should be a draw. Yeah, this should be a draw. Sam Schmeichels game. There's a couple more games going on, but
VAR and Alex Costello are still playing, and
Yeah.
VAR somehow got a pawn, but it
yeah,
should
he
be a
mentioned
draw.
that it's gonna be a draw. Just
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I guess I just
it's
blanked.
okay. It's okay. Right, it's a draw, right?
Like, I think we're both hungry. If someone's in the chat and you're here and you wanna,
I have a hot dog in my room, but
you keep saying
I
that. And
forgot-
hot dogs, they're not good if they're not warm.
yeah. There's no microwave in this whole place.
Yeah,
It's-
there's
There's no
no.
microwave in the lobby, in anywhere, like nowhere. I don't know what happened to microwaves.
Yeah, there are no microwaves in.
You know, I was so desperate yesterday because I had there's no food, but I had something in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
I saw this like fire on, like, you know, the fire, like a fireplace, and I'm
Mhm.
like, what if I brought my food?
Let's get some marshmallows and do some.
Yeah, what if I reheated my steak, like in the fire? Like I seriously thought about it, like literally over fire.
I
Maybe
feel
I
like-
get a wooden stick or something and like caveman style, like stick it in the fireplace and heat it up. But I'm like, maybe not. You know, that seems a little suspicious.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a cold dog now.
It's
This game is gonna be a.
It's.
I did put the food outside, but it wasn't enough. I put it outside for 2 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah. At nighttime it's different. I
Cold
guess.
steak might work, but the rest of the stuff, like I don't know.
Cold steak is not bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
But whatever. It's
but
fine.
did you eat anything today? Like, did you have anything today? Like, food?
I had a sandwich yesterday.
Oh,
yeah.
that's it.
One sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah, I had eggs Benedict in the morning, and that's it. Like at like 11.
You can afford room service?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you got.
I went to the
Oh, you went to the restaurant. Okay.
to the
cool.
restaurant, but then they forgot to give me the 20% off. I realized only after.
You should have got. You should.
I have it. I got like 3.
Now you
After
got
you
it.
told me.
When
Yeah.
I first gave Sabina the coupon, do you want 20% off? Sabina's like, no.
I thought.
I asked her like 3 times, and
Well,
Sabina's like, I don't want the coupon. I don't want the coupon.
Well, I thought I won't
I'm never
eat that
gonna
much.
eat there. And now,
I didn't say I'm never gonna eat there, but I
Pretty
thought you would
much.
have it if I would eat with you, or else you would bring
You-
me
you
lunch,
declined
or
3
would
times.
eat with him, which he only brought me one time, and then I literally had to survive on my own. Can you believe that? Yeah. So it was a very tiring.
what does
thing.
that do with the coupon?
Well, if he was
Ch-
gonna bring
change
me
the
lunch,
subject.
if he was gonna
Change the
bring me
subject.
lunch, right? Why did I need the coupon?
It doesn't hurt to have a couple of coupons in there.
Yeah, it's just like waste of paper if I'm not gonna use
A draw
it.
in the pocket is good in chess. A coupon in the pocket is good if you wanna have discount.
You know, one time there was this guy. He was very nice. There's a video of it, I think, on my Instagram. I don't know if I saved it, but he was just joking. We were having this dinner, and it was in Maine. He might be in the chat because he was at some point. And he had this coupon, and it was this coupon from like one of these stores, like Giant or Safeway. Safeway is
Okay.
one of the stores that, you know, like Walmart and stuff. And he had this coupon. And he was like, "Oh, Sabina, we really appreciate you having come here and do the stuff for us, you know, in Maine for the simul and everything. And, you know, as a gratitude for you coming all the way here, I have this coupon for you." And he takes this messed up coupon that he had in his wallet, and it's this coupon of like save 50 cents on pockets, Pocket, you know, those Pocket pizza
Hot
things,
Pockets,
Hot
yeah.
Pocket things. And I was like, what is this? I filmed him, right? And then after that, we look at I took a picture of it, and I look at the expiration date. The coupon had expired like a year ago. He had it in his wallet like a year ago, so he was giving me an expired 50 cents coupon to
Who
save.
gave you this coupon? A fan?
Not a fan, like someone when I was in Maine. It was just for a joke, like we
Oh,
were
it was
just
a joke.
joking.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
a
joke.
joke.
Okay.
He wasn't like for real, but he was trying to be funny. He was funny, and he's like, all our gratitude for you coming here to Maine. Here it is. He might be in the chat. He usually watches my streams. If you're here, if you're there, hi.
All right.
And yeah, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
So coupons, yeah, like you can have them and then they expire in your thing because you forget about them.
Yes.
You know how many coupons I forget about because I put them
I
in the
know.
wrong purse. That's the bad thing about being a woman. You have too many purses and you don't know where your coupons
Where
are.
are we going with
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Okay.
I was trying to be funny because
Okay.
you're so serious. I feel like something's been going on. You're hungry. I thought
Okay.
if I get you to laugh a little bit, you will. You know, we have too many purses. I have too many purses.
I'm not gonna comment on any of that because
Yeah, because
Yeah.
check out your wallet.
what's wrong with my wallet?
You only have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And I had it
You
for
don't
like
wanna find
10
out-
years.
You don't want to find out how many wallets I have.
Oh.
Yeah, too many. That's why I mess up my coupons everywhere. And the coupon purse, yes,
That's true.
yes. And then you forget it at home and you go with the wrong purse. Imagine that. That would be terrible.
Okay. Oh, it's
Um,
almost 8. Yeah. Wow.
Bed Bath and Beyond, they take it? I didn't know that. Because that's a place I shop a lot. Do you know that place? Like if you go there, it smells so good.
Okay.
It's like the store, and they have like soaps and
Yeah, I know
body
Bed-
lotions.
yeah.
It smells so good.
I
and
know
they
Bed
have
Bath and
candles.
Beyond because there's a movie called Click with Adam Sandler, and like You know the movie with the
Oh
remote?
no, wait, Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh,
Yeah,
never
and,
mind. No, I was talking Bath and Body Works.
But
Yeah.
Bed Bath & Beyond is a famous movie
Never
called
mind.
Click. Everyone should watch Click. It's a good movie, and like, he meets God in the Beyond section. It's like Bed Bath and like Beyond.
No.
And like he walks in the Beyond section, and he's like he meets
meets
like
God?
pretty much who has a remote
that's
control that
funny.
can control time.
That's funny.
It's a good movie. Click. Anyway,
So what's going on over here?
there's a couple of moves.
Okay. King A6.
H6 trying to make.
Okay, so let's calculate this. King 8. King A6. You gonna check or you gonna play G5?
King A6 forced, right?
Yeah.
Or can you do it? No, right?
Check's not helping.
Okay. King A6,
Mm-hmm.
and then G5.
Mm-hmm.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
B set.
Mm-hmm.
F4. Or G4.
I don't know which one is best to push.
Whatever, just push one of them, right?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Pushy, pushy.
And then it seems like it's lost.
Rook C8.
There's some checks though, right?
Rook C8. No, because
G4, F4.
do I need to give check, check? No, that doesn't help me. Okay, F3. Queen takes.
This should be winning, yeah?
Yeah, because the pawns are pushed in now.
Now you go here.
Right,
and
rook
then-
king E5, king comes.
Oh, even smarter is this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, this
No,
rook
'cause
F4.
rook
It's rook
F4.
F4. Oh
Rook
my goodness.
F4.
Okay, never mind. It's not
no,
smarter.
No, that you lose. King E5. No, you lose that.
Yeah, I remember wondering something.
Yeah, king E5 you have to play.
Why is it like this? Maybe it's smarter to push the other pawn because it's
Yeah, that's what
but
I
it's okay.
thought.
Here.
That's what I thought. Okay, king B5. Are you sure this is winning? I feel like we messed it up. King C4, king E3. No, you can't do that. Check and bring my king. Right, you lose. If you play G3, right? Do I check?
I'm not sure. This feels like it's still winning. Maybe it's smart
Check?
to push the other pawn.
Well,
Like here, the other pawn, because it's
worst case, black can sack the rook. Yeah.
now I go here, right? Take and G3.
Mm-hmm.
This way,
Yeah, the king is close. So
but
there.
it's still this
king
move
E5.
though.
King E5. Mm-hmm.
Does it make a difference? Maybe it's worse.
No, because you can play king F.
This might be
no,
worse.
you can play king
actually.
F3. And
Yeah, but this is worse.
oh, king E3. Wait, king
This is worse.
E3. What do you do now? King C3.
What do you do? What do you do?
King C3. King F2.
This is worse. Yeah.
King D3. F3.
This is a draw.
How?
No, hold on. Here. King F3 here. What do you want?
Mm-hmm.
No. What's your King F2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I just go here, and then yeah. Hold on, Sabina here. Now when you queen, I take that pawn.
No,
You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
queen. I go king G2. Don't you know this?
I go here. Don't you know that?
Oh. You shouldn't have arrived there in time.
I shouldn't have arrived. What, like a
You
GPS or
shouldn't.
something? You shouldn't have arrived here.
You still have
Wait,
100 yards to your destination. Drop
you-
Sabina off
are you
on the
still
left.
moving? Okay.
You're still moving?
This is
Yeah.
a draw, I think. But hold on.
Okay, so I don't know. We messed up somewhere. We went for the wrong pawn. F3.
There's no difference. Or you think there's a difference?
No, but I thought I was winning already. Like, rook F8, king E5, king there.
This might be a draw.
Wait! I can play king D4.
No.
Why? King E3.
Oh, see,
and take F2.
okay.
F2, and there's no stalemate. You tricked me. I don't even know why you did that, but I go king D4.
That's the Saavedra position, right? Pretty much like the Saavedra.
Salvador?
Saavedra. This is a beautiful
okay.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Because I check,
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
go all the
just-
way here, right?
exactly.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
so
Right?
fancy. I know,
He-
but
it's
your
so
king
crazy.
is bad. Yeah.
This is a puzzle. This can actually happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to go here because I get pinned. So you go here, here and
Yeah.
here.
No,
here.
no, wait, what? No, I
What?
got directed to a fate. What?
Yeah,
Okay.
fair. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Well, it depends on which one, because
Yeah.
there's no stalemate. 'Cause
Wow.
the king.
If the king was on somewhere stalematey, then there would be some tricks. But that's very cool that this Sabina exists in this position. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like Costello, Alexander Costello
Arshan,
drew.
okay.
Drew. That's a draw. That is a draw.
This might be a draw. Daniel might save this.
That would be
But
nice.
I don't think he really. I mean, no one likes to lose, but he's not really playing for anything with the draw. But Costello drew. Let's look at the final position. Anything? No, it's just a OCB draw. Obstacle bishops, and there's
Oh, there are a
one
couple
more game.
games.
Ronald Burnett. Hi,
Is there a
Talia,
winner?
Talia.
Hi. Yeah, Elshan actually.
Elshan and Batwishin. Sorry, Sorokin. Excuse me.
Sorokin and Elshan tied for
tied
first.
for first.
But Elshan is the only American, so he qualified.
Yes.
So you can check out the games here.
So there's only
But
two.
there's gonna be a tiebreak though between the two of them for
Yeah.
the winner of the cup. There's a cup, a trophy.
Hmm.
Trophy.
What's
So I
this?
think what's gonna happen is we're gonna try to finish these games that are live. There's just then we might take a short break to see what is going on. We're gonna go in the playing hall and see when they might play the tiebreak, right? And then we come back to discuss the last game that they will play, which is gonna be a tiebreak. It's gonna be super intense. Super intense.
Should we take a break or should
Yes,
we?
Elshan, not right now. Like we should
yeah.
finish. We should wait because they don't start until these games are over. Like
and these games are not. This game is gonna take a long time.
yeah,
Look
and
at this queen
thanks,
and rook.
Thanks, Talia.
Long time. Well, black should win this, right?
Yep.
But it's gonna take a long time.
Can you give like a couple of checkies?
Take the knight
Yeah.
and then eventually win
This should be
pawn.
winning. Win that
But
pawn.
it's-
Oh my goodness, this game is gonna take forever. I
That's
think
what I
Elshan can
said.
go. Elshan can go for dinner.
This game's
I
gonna take
think.
like an hour or something.
Unless somehow someone resigns, which
Each
is not
pawn
gonna
move
happen.
is another 50 moves.
Okay, well I guess he pushed it fast,
pushed
so
it,
he's
okay.
not gonna.
He pushed it because it's a good idea to push it as far because then it's a draw thing.
Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, actually,
Hey, is this it?
I've never seen this position. so
tail base.
Can you just put
Yeah,
table
let's tail
base?
base. Yeah.
We're getting tired.
It's drawn.
It's draw. Oh my goodness.
Oh well, I guess he just puts.
Yeah, he just sits there.
He sits here. So,
Yeah, you can put him
I
in
wonder if
something.
without e6 if it's a draw. No, anything else is losing.
Wow,
This is losing.
that's amazing.
Yeah, this is losing for some reason.
I've never seen this position. I know the draw in order to make a draw.
Why is this losing?
Because you're far from the rook, so he could somehow put you in Zutzwang or something, like maybe
Yeah,
queen
it's nothing is clear. Yeah, but it's cut off.
Yeah.
So if
So as long as you play that and you
so if
don't
play
let him
something
cut
else,
you off,
if this
that's
is
a draw.
losing because queen. Yeah, this is losing, for some reason. Because maybe the rook doesn't have
At
enough
some
space. or
point,
so-
I think you just bring the king to e7, check
Yeah,
at some
let's
point. and
find
put the
out
king.
what's
No,
going
but it's easy. You just give a check.
I understand. Check and the king e6. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then like still like how exactly do you cut me? You know like.
I don't
How
know.
exactly-
Probably
yeah,
the
I
king
know
just
king
comes
is coming,
in.
but then at some point I'm gonna start to push this guy, and you're gonna have to like allow this, which is kind of risky.
No, but I think I'll check. Yeah, and then I have check.
It's a bit. This is a bit risky.
Um,
I don't humanly. I don't know if it's possible to like. Yeah, you gotta allow this, Sabina. Look at this. Oh, it's mate. Okay.
You
so
gotta allow it.
You gotta allow mate. But you see, you still gotta let the pawn run.
Yeah, yeah.
Let the pawn run.
Queen
It's
F4?
not. What is going on? Like, how do you win this?
I don't know. You just put him in Zutzwang. Queen g3.
Queen g3 check. Okay, finally.
King d1.
So the king has to start hitting the rook.
Yeah, that's a little bit scary, but I guess you can do it. You have
So
to.
it's,
be careful.
yeah, it takes some cojones to play this.
But he played king f2 and
And
now
you win the
queen
pawn.
d3.
Oh, it's
Do you
mate.
think they're gonna play 50 moves? Are we
So
gonna?
after e6, it's a draw, because there's not enough. I think king is one tempo short of coming closer.
Should we put in the title so that people know, like, playoff will happen eventually, so that people know? I mean, if you're here, if you've been with us for a while, you know that.
When the playoff actually started, we could do playoff. So this game, I think, is the draw.
Okay, so we have 2 games left. That one.
Daniel's
And
games
the
are
Daniel-
exciting. H5.
Huh.
Hold on a second.
Wait,
hold
what,
on a
what was that?
second.
Rook f4? That was interesting. He's stopping g5. That was a
Mhm.
very brave, nice thing. And you can't go king e5 because of rook b4. And I'm uncutting myself, right? So he had to play h5, or he could have just because there's
draw.
h5. h5 is a threat for white.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So he might be able to save himself.
Well, king c6 would have drawn, but yeah.
What are we doing now?
Black is stuck, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But now the rook on f4 is a bit not anymore. After rook f1 it's fine.
King c6, I check you. But then maybe I go king c6 and get in front of the pawn. Do you think that's an option? Is something to consider for black? Or
maybe I'll go here.
don't you think you?
I'll check though, but then I go back.
But then there's check.
This might be a draw then. I think Diane does want to play this. I mean, just take the pawn.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think Josh is gonna bail with this move.
Yeah, but then there's rook g1, like you said.
No, rook g1. Then I can check here.
I know, but I go king a4.
Take.
I know my king is really far away. Oh, black should be winning that though.
Yeah. So actually, rook g1.
King c6. So you can just put it on the board.
Yeah, rook g1. So
No,
king
it's
c6, rook
black. King
g1.
c6, rook g1, rook b5 check.
So I think you should just go here and make a draw.
King b7, you make a draw? Huh. Rook c7, that's a draw?
This has to be right, and then I can even do this maybe. This has to be a draw.
TBD.
TBD. This is a draw.
It is.
I prefer white.
Okay. Oops, I forgot about the chat. There's one winning move for black. Okay, something. We missed f4.
F4. F4 rare. 1 second. King e4 played.
No. The only play off folded wood is gonna be for the first place. So, as you guys know, 2 players have won their games. There were 3 players who had 7 points. Those 3 players was Matvishin, Sorokin, and Elshan, Moradiabadi. So, Sorokin won his game against Matvishin, and Moradiabadi won his game against Nizhnik. And so, Sorokin and Moradiabadi are gonna play a match, an Armageddon game, to get like a bonus for clear first. So they share the money and everything. Elshan is the only American from the 2, so Elshan qualifies for the US championship, but then they will play for the bonus $200. So there will be a match. Hi Kaleidoscope guy, how are you doing?
Wow, look at this, Sabina. This is the only winning move, because you know how for king c6 we analyzed check.
Because I thought you said something else.
Wait, what did I say?
You said for king, but it sounded complete. It sounded completely different. I'm sorry. I mean, someone should replay that to see what I heard. Never mind. You said for king c6, but it sounded like.
Someone clip that. Don't clip. I don't even know actually. No, so don't clip it yet. Just verify what I said is correct. I'm pretty sure I said fork.
Yeah, you said for king c6, but it sounded a little bit different when you said.
I don't know about that. Okay,
see,
nobody would have noticed it. This is what Sabina does. Nobody would have cared about something like that until you mentioned it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point for the clips. Why do you think people make clips?
I think you should really learn from Hikaru's mantra. Yeah, literally don't care. It's nothing.
That's what he says, but do you think he actually doesn't care? I can bet with you he does.
The thing is, people just hate. Everyone just cares too much, so you could use a little bit of not caring. But you do care no matter what.
Yeah.
But just saying that just takes the edge off a little bit, you know?
Okay.
Just take it off a little bit.
Okay, fine.
So F4.
I won't be saying anything, I'll be mute.
F4 takes. Now, after king c5, there's no check on c1. And therefore, I'm threatening mate. If you go here, I can take with check, and the king is bad. Or if you go here, I take. And this position is apparently winning because
he's cut off.
Cut off so much. But
so
even though, I mean, is it that easy? I don't know. Maybe just this.
I'm just doing it for the clips. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go viral. If I'm not going for my chess, at least I can go for the clips.
The secret of going viral, Sabina, is to not try to go viral. It has to happen.
I'm just kidding, obviously.
I know.
Wow.
I'm just
Wow. Okay.
unless you're Mr. Beast, maybe he knows what to do. Have you heard of Mr. Beast?
Yeah, I heard the
YouTube,
name.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. King E4. Let's see.
It's not enough to not care. You have to literally not care. Got it. You know how to go viral. That's great. That's
King
great.
E4. Here. What's this?
King of 3.
Josh is still playing for the win for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca Black wanted to go viral.
Oh, I think it's that girl who was singing
I
like that.
am well aware.
Huh? You love her?
What? I said I'm well aware. Wait, what is going on with you today? Wait, what is going on?
Someone must have put something in my Coke or
I'm-
something. I don't know.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning.
No, that's not the song. It's like Friday.
Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Gotta have a bowl, gotta have cereal.
Oh my goodness.
See
He heard
everything,
I
the
love her
time is
too.
going. Taking
Everyone
on
heard.
everybody's
Everyone.
fashion.
Everyone loved I love her. Everyone heard it. It's
Gotta
not
get
just.
down to the bus stop.
Okay. Okay.
I see my friends.
No, I
kicking
didn't.
in the front seat.
Okay. Okay.
Kicking- Did I say something bad again? In the
No,
back
but
seat.
everyone heard. You said that you love her. I'm
Gotta
telling
get
you. It's you. You have to.
All right, sing it, Sabina.
No, I just knew
It's
something. Friday.
Friday, Friday.
Get
Gotta
it?
get down on Friday.
Okay.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
Are you sure that's how he sings it?
Yeah.
Mm. We had to have Elton here to dance. He said he's gonna dance for that song, his favorite song, which is
What song does he?
oh my god, that dude song. The dude.
I had to see that movie now, Big Lebowski. Here. Still might be a draw this game, by the way. I did that song on my stream, that's why I remember the lyrics, Captain Oblivious.
I see. Do you play it too?
When it's Friday, I might.
He twerks. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Gauri's pretty good with the stream. We should ask him to do some piano. Are you gonna do some
Alright.
piano?
Why don't we focus on this tournament first? It's only one. It's only 2 games. The Burnett game is gonna be a draw, as we know, right? Because why? Why did he go here? Rookie 1. Oh, but it was no choice there. He had to go here. Now, is there a way that Black can check and make him go here and then take the pawn? Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not. But like Queen F3,
King
King
G1?
G1, and then like some waiting move or something, and then
What made waiting move?
like if this is White's turn, isn't he losing?
Yeah, but it's not.
You can't lose a tempo. You can't triangulate somehow. This might be tricky because if it's White's to move,
No, I think if you give somewhere else check, I go King F2, King G2.
so Black can try to triangulate, but White also tries to triangulate. Is that what you're saying, Sabina? King
King
G2.
G2.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't think you can.
If you go here, it's lost. Because
Well, you lose.
too
Yeah,
many
if you
weird-
lose that pawn, you lose the
No,
game.
I'm saying if you switch the king over, let's say
You think it's lost?
here, let's
Why?
do an experiment. Okay, I'm just gonna make a couple of bad moves. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this position.
Okay. Why is it lost?
This is losing.
Why?
I don't know. Let's
Oh,
find
because
out.
you have Queen B2, right? or no?
No, could be to Rookie 2.
Oh,
King
I'm so
C1.
excited.
King F8. Oh, there's one more move
Oh.
to lose a tempo. You're kidding
Wait, so
me,
you
right?
could do that in the other
hold-
one. Why don't you do
whoa,
it?
whoa, whoa, hold on a second.
Wait, was it losing?
Hold on.
Did he mess it up?
Give me a sec. That's losing a pawn. But what if he plays Rook D1? Oh, then you check it. Okay. But why not the other side? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's try this
on
again.
the other side.
Okay, so here, what if I played King... Oh, it's winning.
So he messed up. Oh.
King D8 wins the game. That's what I was saying. If this was if it was White's turn, White loses, and you have one more...
Yeah, I thought you didn't need to let him...
But how did this happen?
What did he mess up? It was a draw. What did he do?
Oh, he's not supposed to put rook e2 because then you get that position.
Oh
He's supposed
my
to give some
God.
room.
Just keep
Yeah,
the
you're
king.
supposed to go king e1 and like give
Just
some
sit.
room. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This you need to keep the rook on e3.
He didn't realize.
Ay ay ay.
That's a position to remember. It's a gorgeous position to remember. Even here is fine.
Well, yeah, because check king e1.
King e1,
Basically,
yeah.
don't get split
get
from
on
the
the
rook.
wow.
Yeah. If you get split
Do you think
apart
he's
from the
gonna
rook,
find it? Do you think he's gonna
that's
find
the
it?
problem. If you get split from the rook, you lose.
The question is, do you think he's gonna find it?
That's an amazing
International
endgame.
master Ronald Burnett, is he gonna find it?
I don't think so.
I
guess
would
everybody
say
has
he
11
does.
minutes, right?
I think he will.
Oh, okay, actually he might. Okay, he might.
And then I
might.
can finally see how someone is winning.
Yeah, he's gonna
queen
find it. Yeah,
versus
he's gonna
rook.
find it. Yeah, because this is like he has 7 minutes. And
Yeah, and I want to see how he wins queen versus rook. He
Oh
already
yeah,
has-
that's just the beginning, right?
yeah,
then there's
that
more.
we have to say longer.
That's the first step. First step. Wow.
I'm going to use this. Oh wait, I
Brilliant.
don't put anymore.
By the way, you know how not to triangulate? King f8.
Oh.
It's rook f1.
Oh, he didn't find it.
He didn't find it?
He played queen f5. Okay, so well, he
Wait,
can
no,
still
wait,
kind of find
He
it
can
later.
still do it later, right? It's still winning?
Well, and it's not anymore.
No,
'cause-
no, it's a draw.
Yeah.
Because
But
no more
only king
f3.
g2.
Well, why not? Why can't we just
Okay, you can't force me to go on the back rank again, so he just needs to see it. You can't force me on the back rank. I mean, you could force me, but then you don't get that position anymore, because you can go queen d2, king f1, but now you can't do the same thing because you didn't get me in that position.
Yeah, my way here.
Life is a tragedy. Who said that? Life is a tragedy of two something. Life is a tragedy of... Someone said that. I don't know who. And I don't remember the full quote. King h1. Triple exclam. According to Life is a Draw.
Sabina's in her own world. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
Someone said life is a tragedy in colors or something. There's a saying. You don't know it? I was trying to remember it.
Never heard of that one before. Okay, what's going on in the Danya?
Chess is a tragedy of 3 results.
I don't know what that was, but okay. So in Danya game, you guys want me to go back to the
Yes.
Ronald Burnett game? This is
Okay, now it's a draw.
King
Now it's a
F2
draw.
Okay. This one.
And I think this is a draw
How does
too.
this have check,
He
check, check?
lost it. He lost it. Now it's a draw. Draw. He's got to be careful though. Rook there. I'm threatening rook b5. I'm like drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm very excited for Elshan. Like I had cold hands. I was really nervous for him. He had that great game.
Yeah, this is gonna be a draw.
Ronald's gonna cost you some. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Maybe he will find it though. Who knows?
Steven's cleaning up. He won the game 15 national championship.
He did? Oh,
did,
congrats!
yeah.
Well done, well done,
And
Steven.
he wants to win the
Steven.
other prizes too. Cleaning up.
Life is a comedy to those who think, a tragedy to those who feel. Ooh, that sounds like nice quote. Maybe Fisher said life is a tragedy. No, chess is a tragedy.
Of one tempo or
Chess.
something. Somebody said
Yes, yes. See, you know it.
that. That's totally different than whatever you guys said.
I was thinking about tragedy. Tragedy of one tempo. Yes, that was the one I was looking for.
Somebody said that, but I don't know who said
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to figure out who it was. Chess is often a treasure of one. Reti.
He didn't say that specific. You don't know who said it.
I don't know who said it.
Tartakover said it.
Tartakover.
But never, you know, have you?
Tartakover.
But Abraham
Tartakover.
Lincoln once said, "Never believe quotes on the internet."
No, I think I've heard that before because my mom used to be a huge
Abraham
fan of
Lincoln said that.
Tartakover. And so my mom was very much passionate about quotes and inspirational stuff. So we had a lot of different quotes. She would always send me all these quotes. She actually had these notebook that she was writing quotes, and I have all of them from time to time. I read it when I need inspiration because I have moments when I just feel very sad. So I read that makes me feel closer to her too, in a way, you know, because I remember
Mm-hmm.
she was very Fisher said a lot of things.
Inspirational. Yeah.
Yeah, inspirational and very creative. She also read a lot of poems. She read a lot of stuff. F2.
Yeah, rook f5. This is a draw agreed.
It was agreed.
Not yet.
Rook f5. And what's the plan?
Could Danya win this? I'm just anything can happen. I'm not surprised by anything anymore. You know, like there's a small chance that Danya can win this.
Wait,
very small chance.
How
How did he go up a
was
pawn, right? Like
Yeah, how did he get
how
from
did he
a
go
pawn
from
up to
yeah.
a pawn down?
How
Like
did this
that's
happen?
that's just
This is a very small
mind-blowing.
chance. So rook f5. Rook f5.
Yes, I know. I was thinking
And
about
then?
it. I don't know. Rook b1 or what's his point? Rook king e2. How is he gonna stop that?
Yeah, there's 2 pawns though, right?
Well,
What's-
I can always give checks. I can put my rook on the back and just give checks. You can't promote it. I'll put my rook on the back rank.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I go. Whatever, just this even.
Yeah, I understand. I play
Boop,
f1. You
boop,
take, and I put my rook on the back rank, and I can stop your pawn.
Oh, is that a draw? I should know this.
Yeah, that's a draw.
Because king s7 I can pin, right? When the pawn is on b7. That's a cool. Let's chill this, yeah. So let's Sabina here. Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Boom. Here.
Okay, rook f8.
Also, king is catching. Oh, wait, no, king is
Yeah.
not catching. Here.
Well, okay, but how do you progress? King g6. Wait, king g6.
Yes, yeah.
Man. One more
But
time.
let's say the king wasn't here. Let's say this is the position. Even this is a draw because of this.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, you need to stay behind. Yeah.
It's a nice little draw.
Yeah, it's a draw. Okay, I mean, he saved it, Daniel. I know he probably wanted to win. I mean, he was, but he had a tough position and he defended valiantly. Is that the word?
Valiantly,
Valiantly.
indeed.
And I'm trying to introduce these new words in my vocabulary, because otherwise I feel like I'm not bringing enough to the
8-6?
commentary. Draw. I offer draw. I was just showing how I can roll the R's.
Okay.
Can do that?
I don't want to.
Okay.
Well, it's a draw by position too, you know. But
Yeah.
we're gonna see a draw. And this one,
He will play that. Well, how many moves?
Draw.
When was the last time that they made a capture or pawn push in the Burnett game, so that we know
very
how many
recently,
moves?
very recently.
Gauri's like, oh, my hand hurts. I need a massage. I'm also very hungry. Let's go order some food. Like this, let's just order something. Is there only Applebee's here? Like, is there nothing
No,
else?
today we started the games early, so we actually have time to go to dinner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
if
me.
the playoff
But
happens,
I didn't
then we
have.
don't.
I only had like breakfast. I didn't have anything.
We should check with
I had
somebody to see when the
M&Ms.
playoff starts,
Yeah.
and the connection to the DGT board too, like how it's gonna go.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Do you think we go on break or do you think we end? I think we should go on break, right?
I think we should go.
But
I
maybe a
don't
long-
know.
I think we should go on break.
Is
I think we should
Pete still on the thing? Pete, are you there? He might be, but he might
Yeah.
not. If
So-
you're there, how do we do this? Should we? No, because then everyone will leave
Yeah,
because
we
they
should,
think we'll be
keep
gone.
keep on breaks.
No, we'll keep it on break. We won't take a long break. We can show the standings just really fast for everyone to see. Just as a recap, everyone. So some
Standings
very
aren't updated, so there's no
they're not updated, but we can tell them who is no.
same thing.
Yeah, I guess you guys can check it on your own.
Yeah.
Gauri
So
is too lazy.
Elshan and Alexa Sorokin are 8 out of 9, and
Well, we finished
but-
all the snacks. That's the problem, you know. So they were very nice. We were provided with coffee, drinks, water, snacks, different kind of snacks. Drew,
Draw. He
nice
offered a draw.
save. So king e4, big blunder instead of f4, and he missed them.
F4, big blunder. Don't be mean, Sabina. It's not. Are you gonna find this moment again? Okay.
No, I said PT. What did I say?
You said king was a big blunder. For
well,
stock,
that was
it is.
final blunder, final move that it
Yeah.
was.
I mean, it's a human move. I mean, it's,
No,
he didn't find it inhuman it looks like a blunder, but I just get mad when like people say like, oh, he blundered something, and like, okay, did he blunder a piece or something? I don't see a blunder. Oh, he
No,
didn't
I
find
mean
a brilliant move.
in end games. I mean, you know, because of
missed the
table
win.
base,
Yeah.
table base or
But
something. You know,
I would never classify this as a blunder. Like, we have lost the meaning of blunder. Blunder does not mean 2 question marks. Blunder means like a really big oversight that anyone would see, right? Seriously. It's just missing a brilliant victory does not mean a blunder. Like, when did we conflate these things?
You're going from a winning position to a draw. I didn't.
That is
I,
not
I
the
don't mean it
definition of
at
blunder,
all
though.
in a bad way.
Right.
Like I.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not just used to me, but people when they say, oh, they see 2 question marks, and they're like, oh my god, Hikaru blundered.
No,
oh my
no,
god,
but
this
I
person
mean,
blundered.
of course, because that's
Yeah.
how the engine does it. So if you're, regardless of which website.
But we don't have to be. We don't have to regurgitate.
No,
what
but
the
like
engine
that was
says.
the final, the turning point.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly,
fine.
exactly.
That was the turning point, the final
Yes.
turning point that,
Yes.
you know, where Black lost his. That was his only chance was f4, which was a very difficult move to
Yes,
find. You
yes.
had to spend a lot of time, and probably a lot of people would not find there.
No, we didn't
Right?
see it, right?
We didn't see it. Someone said it in the chat.
Stockfish
So
on it, yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I believe I totally agree with you. Sometimes the engine just blunders, like even in Elshin's game, right, that he won, it showed like blunder after blunder, but it wasn't really like it was just
Yeah.
not the best move that the engine found. But in this position, Black went from a winning position to a draw. So
Yes, yes.
I don't know, you know, it was not the most optimal move, and it was the final move that gave the draw. I guess we can say that. I understand your point.
By the way, I again,
I agree with
if
you.
your name is the anagram of engine. Is it? No, there's one N is missing. You need one
Wow,
more N.
are you sure? Are you sure I'm the one who had something to drink? Or was
I
it you?
blundered your name.
You know,
I blundered
I
you.
do have like a coupon for 2 drinks. Actually, we can have some drinks later if you want. But
We need one more N. Okay.
yeah,
Anyway, King E4.
I
and
didn't even
unfortunately
get
it's-
that.
it's,
I didn't even get that. He probably has. I don't get it.
All right, so 1 game left.
Which is
We
supposed
should,
to
we
be
should
a
go
draw.
on break and then see what happens, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna go on break, go find out when the tiebreak is gonna happen,
Sabina will keep updated in the chat. How about that? We'll say something in the chat.
I need
see
to
when-
go to the bathroom
Right.
too. You
When
know?
we find out something,
yeah.
we'll update.
Yeah, we'll
alright?
update the chat. And then we will find out the tiebreak. Stay close. We will be back.
Should I find Danya, by the way? No. Right. Okay.
Oh
we'll be
yeah,
back.
sure. If any of the players want to join us, they can. You know, do commentary. We can do with everyone. All the players from the tournament should join. Huh? How about that?
This
We're-
room only fits like 4 people.
Yeah, I feel like.
This
But
camera only has room
some
for like
of them
4.
could we just put pictures and just have them, you know.
Yeah, tiebreak is gonna happen. I don't know when. So
There's
we'll
gonna
find
be
out.
a tiebreak, yes, for a bonus $200, and often used in math, physics. Got it. No, no drinks, guys. I personally never drink on the job. Like people have tried to offer me, like so many times something. I was like, I'm working. You're my boss. You know I'm working. Why would you do
If
that?
your boss gives, then you should
No,
definitely take it.
I would definitely not take it. I feel
You
like it's
can
a
blame
trap. No, it's a trap. They offer you, but they don't actually mean it. They want to see how you react, and you're
Really?
supposed to say no.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Trust me. That's the right. That's the way they know how serious you are about your job. You shouldn't take it. That's my opinion.
That's how I
But
work
feel
for
free to
myself.
take it. You can take it. I'll be fine too.
All right, guys.
Anyways.
We'll come back with some information about tiebreaks.
Thanks for saying bye.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, we sorry we stayed a little bit longer. We're trying to figure out. We already announced that, Pete. So, yeah, we were told that we'll get the playoff game between Elshon and Sorokin, because they're gonna play for the first place. Everyone, they're gonna play for the first place for the winner of the U.S. Open. So they're not playing for qualifying for U.S. Championship. That spot is going to be Elshon's because he was the only American player. But they're going to play for the winner of the event. And so...
Will there be a camera? I don't think so, right?
No, there's no camera unless we could go there, but then we can't do commentary. So that's the thing. We're trying to go there and wait to see what's going on to the games. That game obviously ended in a draw.
So when does the playoff actually start?
It starts 10 minutes after the final game in the playing hall ends.
And when does the final game end?
Well, that's why I was staying there. We didn't come back, right? I was waiting for it. It's one game left. There were 3, but 2 of them finished, and the last one is Rook Bishop versus Rook, and they had played about 30 moves since I last saw approximately. So the person who's playing is like an adult against a kid, and the kid knows he needs to claim a draw. So what's gonna happen is once that game is over, now we don't know because we're here, so we need someone to text us. I'm gonna ask someone to text us when that game is over. Then Elshon and Sorokin are gonna bid, right? Because there's a bidding. So black... Did you use your... No, I did not. I was in the playing hall the whole time. I went to the bathroom first, of course. So I wish I did.
We didn't get any snacks. I actually ordered a little bit of a snack. I had to go pick it up.
What did you order? Did you pick it up? Did you
No,
order it?
it's in the kitchen.
Okay, I asked Elshon to order me something. He said
Okay.
he would. So basically, the way it's gonna work, I asked the arbiter. The way it's gonna work is they will each bid. So based on the standings, so they do the standings. Based on the standings, the player who's higher on the standings is gonna bid a number up to 10, right? And then the other person's gonna bid something too. And then I think the one with the lower bid or the highest bid gets to choose. The one with the higher bid. No, the one with the lower bid, I think, gets to choose, but then you shouldn't go too low on the bid, that's for sure. So if you bid 5 minutes and the other one bids 10, you get 5 minutes with black pieces, and you can have a draw. You have draws, but that's not really... So I think usually people bid around 8, 9 minutes, because the difference between 8, 9 minutes and 10 is not.
Okay, so...
Yes. Oh, you're just on Facebook? Oh, they're gonna film it too? Okay, we weren't told about that filming. We were not told about, so that's something extra. Nobody told me about the filming part. It might be filmed since it might be on Facebook, okay? We won't get that feed. Maybe we can add it somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can add that feed actually from Facebook, you know? Like we go on Facebook and we add a scene and we put it somewhere there.
Ooh, that we can do. Okay, if somebody goes live on Facebook with a camera,
will someone go for sure?
We will add Facebook video. We can add as a window.
Yeah, if John usually does it. So if John Hartman is gonna do it. Yeah, we can add them so we can also see the players, and you guys can see the players too, and we can do commentary. But we still don't know, so I'm just gonna send a fast text. So it's gonna be between Elshon and Sorokin. Okay, I will ask.
Yeah. So right now there's one game in the lower boards, and somebody has a. I'll show you what the position looks like. Maybe I can show it. It's board editor. If I can. It's like. Somebody's knocking, by the way.
Okay.
Somebody has a bishop and a king. So
Okay.
it
Okay.
looks something
I'll
like
just go. It's fine. I'll
the
go.
last game. It's like a rook bishop, like something like this. There's a rook bishop position, and the player with the black pieces is trying to win this game. So that might take a long time. So yeah, I don't know. all the other live games are done, and that game is not live. So sorry, that game is not live. So we'll see. The last game that finished in the section was the game between, I believe the game was between I am Burnett, who didn't manage to win this end game in the end.
I got dinner. I can share if you want.
That's okay.
It's not much.
Oh. What did you get?
Some chicken sandwich.
Oh.
So yeah, he missed this amazing win. So what are we gonna do until until that game finishes? Should
I
we
don't
just
know.
go on
I'm gonna
breaks?
go.
I was thinking we could either end the stream and then go live once the playoff starts,
Yeah,
or
but
we
then
can go on and start starting soon or something, or be right back. Starting soon is fine too, and then we'll keep you updated in the chat.
Yeah,
Sing
or,
and dance. It's already, the stream has already been going on for 6 hours. I think it's,
Yeah, I don't know if it's acceptable that we eat on stream, since this is an official stream. That's, you know,
yeah, we can go on starting.
maybe like a snack or something, a candy, sure, but more than that, I don't think it's acceptable that we do. I think we could just do be right back. Or if you guys have questions, I'm happy to take them. Maybe, you know, between Gauri and I, we can take a break to have like
I
eat
think we should
something.
just, yeah,
fast.
we'll go on. Should we go on starting soon?
No, just be
Be
right
right
back.
back. Okay, and then we'll keep you updated. So
Yeah,
it
well-
might be 20 minutes.
I do not know how long it will be. Yeah, we already took a break, but
20
like
minutes.
we stayed there to see
Yeah.
what was going on. But I mean, I don't know. I really don't know how much.
I think 20
longer
minutes
that
is a
game
fair
is gonna-
estimate, right? Don't you think, Sabina? 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah, I think approximately that may be it. So if you guys are willing to stay, I can stay a little
Again,
bit
we
longer.
can end the stream, or we can just leave it on stay on
Yeah, just
starting
leave it
soon.
on start.
Okay.
Just leave it on. Be right back.
Should we change the title? Like maybe like
yeah, we should do like tie break.
tie break
um,
starting in about 20, 30 minutes? But how do you
Yeah.
change the title?
I know how to
Okay.
change it.
Okay.
You just go on Twitch.
Alright,
You
let's-
open a new broadcast thing, and you go. And if anyone anyone is here and you know who's going live, to actually get the feed of the players playing, feel free to let us know.
Can we add music?
We are not no. Last time US just got banned for music, so no, we're
no,
not.
what
gonna
if
do
you
that.
add like those
Trust me.
Claire de Lune or something?
We had something like that.
Right,
and we
but
got
if you
banned.
put classical, there's a classical music is non-copyright. Like what's the art Beethoven or some?
Listen, we had something
Really?
that
Wow.
USCF was owning, and then they closed the channel. We weren't able with Elshan to do streaming from US Chess page, so I'm not doing that.
Okay, no music.
Even if Pete tells me, like, you can fire me if you want, but I'm not doing that. I don't
Okay.
want US Chess to be banned. I'm sorry, guys. I'm happy to stay here and talk to you for 20 minutes if you have questions. Gauri can take his break. But I will not do it on US Chess. You know how often I put it on my channel. I do that all the time, but that's my channel, so if something happens, it's my channel. Feel free to follow if you want. This is Gauri's channel. He sings and plays the piano very beautifully, actually.
We'll just go on break.
You want to play Hand and Break? We can play. You want to play?
On the official commentary?
Well, if Pete...
I think we should just go on.
Okay,
be
looks
right
like
back,
Gauri doesn't want to.
and then
But
we'll,
I will chat with you guys. I'll chat with you guys.
Yeah, we need to eat. Sabina, we haven't had any food for the last 6
yeah,
hours.
I haven't had
And,
since 10,
yeah.
11.
Yeah,
haven't
even
had-
worse. Yeah, so
But
yeah.
okay, but we don't want you guys to leave. So it's gonna be exciting. I think it's gonna be exciting because they're gonna be super focused.
Or I'll find a piano somewhere. Just kidding.
Yeah, go on Gauri's
No,
stream.
no.
He's gonna eat and play the piano. I don't think that's allowed
Yeah.
because the games are still in
Please go.
progress.
Okay.
Remember,
Well, we'll be
there's
back.
a sign you're not allowed to do that.
So
I apologize about the music. I just don't wanna. While I'm here, I don't want anything to happen to.
So
yes,
20,
Jess.
30 minutes is my estimate. All right, so you guys can estimate that. And
20 minutes
we'll
approximately.
change the stream title and keep you updated in the chat, okay?
Yes.
And Pete, you can keep the chat updated too. Okay?
Sure. All right.
Alright, okay,
We'll do
bye,
that.
guys.
Be right
All right.
Guys,
Welcome, everybody.
yeah, back. I don't know what happened. I thought it was 10 minutes.
They just started.
They just started. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know what's going on.
They
So-
just started.
And we just missed the first few moves.
It's okay. So it's 10 minutes to 8 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
10 minutes to
Yes.
8 minutes.
Elshan is in the U.S. Championship already. They're playing for the first place of the U.S. Open. Let's go. It looks like Elshan has black, and he got 8 minutes versus.
So if black draws this, black still wins, right?
Yeah.
It's Armageddon. 8 minutes is not 2 minutes lead is not much. So I think Alshan got the better of the Armageddon. So we have a couple of moves. We have a Nimzo Indian. There we go.
Yeah, I'll share the link with you guys. I'll share it as well. So for Elshan, draw is good to win the playoff.
If there's a video feed, let us know. Maybe somebody Piku post a video feed in the chat, and then we can try to link it up. Okay?
Yeah, let us know if there's any video.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome. Thanks so much for sticking by. We appreciate it.
Okay, so far,
Awesome, Michael
I'll
Western.
catch you back with what happened.
So it looks like not an Indian. What? Nimzo Indian?
It's Nimzo, yeah, Nimzo Indian.
It's not an Indian. It's Nimzo Indian. You wanna say it from Black's perspective?
Sure.
Or it's
It
fine.
is.
Whatever.
Um,
Seems like a good deal. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know, but it seemed like he started with 8 minutes. I don't know what they bid.
don't lose, right?
Yeah.
Knight C6.
It's tough. It's tough. Both the players played really long games.
There's no increment or delay, right?
No, nothing. No
Wow.
increment, no delay.
That's
That's
so
it.
weird, though. Like,
I know. I asked. I was like, "Is there a delay?" So no, nothing. So this is it, guys. This is the final game.
okay,
Playing at
so
first
let's
place.
catch up here because we. Eric with the raid. We have a
Eric!
okay, amazing.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness,
whoa.
Thanks so much.
Okay, so this is the tiebreak Armageddon game for the U.S. Open Championship. The winner of the championship will be decided by this game. They both have 8 out of 8, and now they're playing a tiebreak blitz match, basically.
Yes. And
Welcome in, Eric. So
yeah, thanks so much, Eric. But if you happen to not know, and in case you're rooting for Elshan, just so you know, he qualified for his championship.
right, they're playing for the first
and
place.
everyone joining in, yeah, Grandmaster Elshan Muradiabadi did qualify, and now he's playing against Alexei Sorokin for the first
Okay.
place of the event. There's a beautiful trophy out there. We should have taken a picture, which we didn't. But
okay. So
maybe-
White's playing. If whoever wins the game will get the trophy and a bonus.
Oh my
and they'll
goodness.
be-
Okay.
Yeah. So
Looks like in the poll, people have
welcome in,
voted.
everyone. So this is the current position. Just to remind everyone who just joined us, if Black draws this game, Black still wins because Black started with 8 minutes and White had 10 minutes, and now the time has actually equalized. Both players have about the same time. Now the question is, did White manage to get an advantage in this position? Did he? I think White has a slight advantage because we have the infamous IQP, right? IQP. This pawn is
Isolated
vulnerable.
queen pawn.
Right. So, and now, also, two knights are considered to be not as good as knight and bishop in general. So, do you think that White's a bit better here, Sabina?
If Elshan gets some attack on the queen side. Steven, what don't you get it? Which part don't you get it?
Why did Sorokin go with the rook? Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
he
so
went
weird.
here and then he attacked the queen.
Yeah, I feel like this game is going so much faster. I need to
Went
catch
back.
up. I can't.
He was probably scared of
Yeah.
some sort of check.
Mm-hmm.
And then knight c4. He changed his mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a mistake by
Sorokin?
Sorokin,
Wasting some
yes.
time. Why did Elshan go rook c8 right now? Does he have some tactical idea to sacrifice or some rook
Queen
c4?
g5. The queen is now
Knight
eyeballing the
h4?
king side a bit.
Do you think he wants some rook c4? Oh,
Yeah,
he
this
has
is
to be
a-
careful for
yeah.
g7 though. He has to be very careful
But this
for
is
the
a
diagonal.
big threat.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
It
nice.
is.
So knight h4 would win the game. But, okay, hold on. There's a mate. Oh, no.
Wait, what's happening?
What's happening? If I take,
Oh my god, did
There's
he
a s-
blunder?
he might have blundered knight d5. I think that's a blunder, isn't it? Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Knight
Oh, that
d5
would be-
is...
That's not...
Hold on a second.
Wait, we missed the beginning, and I didn't realize they started. Yeah, I think that's a blunder.
Hold on. So I can't take. If I take,
Yeah, he blundered.
it's lost. Because rook d5 attacking the queen.
I think he blundered, unfortunately.
But wait, can I try to keep going with knight h4 here? It's just a pawn. What if
But
I play
taking
knight
that's
h4
it.
knight? Yeah, go ahead. I go knight h4. I don't care about this
Yeah,
knight.
but I take an h4. 4. I take it.
I think knight h4. I think black is
Oh
still in
my
the game.
goodness,
Knight h4, black is still in the, and he plays it. He plays knight
How
h4.
did we get so, how is the time going
It's
so
okay.
fast?
Let's just keep going. That's
I
time
just
goes
don't
fast.
understand the game.
Time waits for nobody. And rook h4 played immediately. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, really good move by.
Wait, rook takes d5.
Oh, but we can take this.
Yeah.
And what? Everything's hanging. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
I'm just confused. What is happening in this game? Who is better?
Okay, white's
Okay,
the
white is
smoke is
so-
starting to clear now.
Okay.
So after the move queen d5, white's gonna go back rook d4 or something, and then he's gonna be up a pawn.
Okay, he's gonna be up a pawn, but
Yeah,
it's not like
smoke-
mate
yeah.
or anything.
So Elston he just needs to draw. So he's still surviving. Elston has 9 lives, right? He's still surviving this position. Good calm calculation, I suppose, right?
Okay, he's gotta be careful with the g7. He's trying to get that
Okay.
pawn. If rook b1, what happens after rook b1?
Rook b1.
We're dramatic,
Rook
yeah.
B1, rook
It's our
B1.
thing.
So, if you take,
Oh,
there's a trick.
rook c8.
Yeah,
oh.
this is how you win. You win the X-ray, right?
Yeah.
You go
wait,
here,
can
and
I
then
go?
he takes
Yeah,
this.
and I can't go knight e8 because rook takes e8, and if queen takes, there's queen takes g7. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, but this is also mate.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
yeah.
that's even
No,
better.
first take the. Oh, direct
mate, yeah.
Never mind.
Whoopsies.
We're getting tired. We're getting
Okay.
tired. This is messy.
No, it's not. I could promote.
Okay,
All right,
fine.
so queen a3 played after this. Elston didn't fall for this one.
Yeah,
Queen
good.
d5, queen a3 attacking this pawn. But
I'm
this is.
freaked out. Do you remember?
I think Sorokin is gonna take this knight. But wait a second, consider this. Oh, queen f8.
Oh.
Oh my god! If this happens, that's insane. Insane.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
So rook.
Yeah,
rook.
but bishop
f6,
F6,
rook a5 is a nasty trap by white.
Yeah,
if
no.
this happens.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna take back.
If
with
he
the
take,
pawn.
he's gonna take with the pawn. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's insane. Insane.
I'm freaking out. Yes,
So
I am.
let's see if Sorokin takes the knight, which makes sense because he took it and Elston immediately plays this. He's not falling for no tricks.
Okay,
He's
good.
not falling for no tricks. But then,
Okay,
but
he
now
has a
the-
worse position
yeah.
for sure, but he can try to hold. It's not too bad.
But now the position is really bad for black structurally.
Wait, he got the pawn back though. Well, no.
Well, queen
he's
a7 is
not
coming.
yeah.
So basically, it's gonna be a 4 versus 3. But if white black manages to trade the queens,
White
black
is-
can actually draw this. But if white keeps the queen and massages a little bit, I don't know.
It's a little bit messy. This
Yeah.
position is messy.
Oh, there's more moves on the board.
Okay.
We have rook c8. Oh, wait a second.
Oh no.
He's going for a mate. Give me a second. Where's the king going?
Oh, I think that's.
Hold on. Queen h8. Okay, he's trying to go for this queen h5.
Does he have some checks to save himself somehow? This looks
Mm.
so messy.
Uh-oh. How does Elston save this? There's some checks and come back, but there's g3, right?
Yeah.
Wait, check
Yeah,
protects
just
the
one
pawn.
game,
No,
just
just
one
check. So check and then rook b1 or something. What do you think? Check.
Doesn't he have like rook g8, king f5, queen h7?
Okay, then I go like king e6 or something.
Rook
Rook
e8,
e8.
and then queen f7.
So there's a line here. Yeah, this is king is being
It's
hunted.
bad. It's Armageddon, yeah. Black stays.
Queen d1 holds h5, but the thing is that's. Oh. Wait a second. That's either really, really good or just not good at all. Because if he just checks, there's also queen h5. There's also g4 check.
He must think there's
This
no.
was a weird move. Something tells me e4 is a good move.
No, that is rook g8, king f5, queen.
E4 played immediately. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. E4 takes,
Yeah.
then check here, then check, and then the this is lost, or he's gonna get.
Oh yeah, queen h7, and
yeah,
he's getting.
Yeah, so E4 is a nasty move by Sorokin, just cutting off the king.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
Okay,
Here?
looks like Elston blundered. Yeah, it
Then
seems
here.
like it's game over.
Oh no! If queen's hanging, what am I saying?
Yeah,
Check
you need
first.
to check,
here, and then
but
here.
It's not enough.
Now this is over here.
Yeah.
Now, if we, anything else you could do?
Yeah, I think he just blundered that rook c8. He probably forgot about the g7 pawn, and.
Elston's taking its final minute. Remember, there's no increment, so you have to save
Yeah,
some
rush.
time. You can just
Yeah.
flag. So
Yeah, but that's
White is also
it's kind of hard to come back after this.
up in position and time here.
Yeah, I think he blundered with Rook C8. Rook C8 was to play too soon.
I feel like Elshan might even resign here because
Yes. I think that was the main goal. U.S. Championship.
there's no escape. PGOs. Do I know you? I feel that's an
I
inside
don't know.
joke.
He said something.
That's an inside joke. Okay,
He
so
said something. It seemed like
check. Okay. Now what though? Now what?
He's got a couple more checks, but
Queen if I check G3.
yeah, the money is shared. They just started playing.
Oh
for
wait. Never mind.
No.
I thought for a second this was a perpetual,
No,
but
it's
no,
not.
it's King H2.
Yeah. Queen F3 maybe. Can I somehow escape from there? No.
No. Yeah, I thought he found us a perpetual for a second.
But instead of A5, did he have something?
10. Yeah, counting down. I think Elshan's gonna
Yeah, resign.
because
or-
our flag here.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Queen D1, King G5. Yeah. It's a pity. He played good though. He played really good.
Very interesting, very
This is
exciting game,
very
guys. Did
exciting
you enjoy
game.
it? This was
It
interesting.
was so fast. It went
Yeah?
much faster.
I mean,
I wasn't
8
ready
minutes
to
is
that.
fast. It's slow on chess.com or Elite Chess, but in over the board,
Yeah, I
it's
felt
like pretty
it,
fast.
It went so fast, right? It's
Yeah.
just.
And Alexei has won.
Yeah.
But Elshan still qualifies for the U.S. Championship because Alexei is not eligible. I think what federation? Russia.
Yeah, I think so. He's
Yeah.
from Russia.
So he's not
probably
the U.S.
playing FIDE.
Federation. So Elshan is still going to qualify for U.S. Open, but the $200 bonus and the trophy goes to Alexei Sorokin. So congrats to Alexei as well.
Yeah, congrats to
Congrats
Alexei.
to both. This
Congrats
has been
to both.
both finished with 8 out of 9 at the U.S. Open. Have a lot of grandmasters.
A lot of them.
Yeah,
It was
and
quite exciting.
they split a prize of I think so 8,000 plus 5,000, right?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
think.
it 8 plus 5?
Yeah, let me double check. I don't know
Yeah.
if they changed the prizes or not.
Yeah, it's projected prizes, so it might be up or down. So, wow, that is it. Huh? The party's over.
The party's over. So it was 8,000, 4,000.
12,
Oh,
okay.
4,000. I thought it was
So
5.
12 grand
Okay.
split by 2, so not a bad payday for
6K.
Elshan and Alexei
It was
Sorokin.
nice. It was nice too.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he put a lot of energy in that other game that he won with the black pieces, and he's
Where
probably.
did it go wrong here?
I think he just.
Oh yeah, but also
Well,
actually,
but earlier Rook C8, he just let his opponent. He missed probably the diagonal.
yeah, he missed this move
Because
95.
this Bishop A1 Queen B2
Yeah, this is the
thing,
problem.
he just.
What could he have done? Knight F8. It's not easy though. This is a really sneaky battery. So sneaky battery. It was already difficult by here, but there was a move here because after the move knight takes d5, there is some defensive move, which I'm trying to think of. What is it? Is it
Well,
knight
it's great.
E6?
Don't worry, PG.
Rook c2.
Elshan did qualify for the U.S. Championships. He finished second. That's a pity, of course.
Wow.
He doesn't get the trophy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he cares about $200 extra dollars as much. It was the trophy, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it was great. That was his dream. So I'm really happy for him that he was able to get it.
Excellent.
Now he will never be able to complain again that he didn't play in person. I hope nothing happens. God forbid, you know.
Yeah.
He was so excited to get to play, and then it didn't happen, and now he gets it. So
Yep.
I think it was well thought. He played in the six day schedule. Was a little bit sketchy there. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh, okay, 6 day. He didn't get any other GM." That's
9 day
9
section,
day.
yeah.
Yeah.
There were Elshan playing the 9-day section, so maybe this is also maybe 9-day section will get more popular now. as
Yeah,
well.
maybe people will start.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough because you have to pay for the hotel for
Yeah.
all that period of time. So a lot of people, and you know, a lot of grandmasters do teach a lot, so they might not be able to take that much time from their teaching schedules and such. But
Let's just take a look at the standings too while we're at it.
Yes.
Before we close off, here's the standings page. So we have
yeah, and by the way, Elshan has only played one U.S. Championship, but it was online. It was an online.
this is the official standings. Alexei and Elshan with 8 out of 9, and Elshan qualifies for the U.S. Championship.
Yes.
Alexei gets first on the tiebreak in the playoff.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon and Gabriel Eidelman, very surprise result.
Yeah, very beautiful
Some
win
really
by
nice
both
games,
players
yeah.
actually, but Eidelman really like totally
Yeah, I
won
think
that
Eidelman
game
also
against.
grabbing the top Master
under 20.
under 24, under 2500.
Yeah, prize
Very
probably.
cool. So
And they were really close to qualify, probably based on tie breaks.
Yeah.
The two of them might have played instead of Elshan, probably. I don't know what the tie breaks
so third
were.
to fourth, Brandon Jacobson and Edelman, and we have Danny Naroditsky, who probably a little bit disappointed with this result, but he had a bunch of 4 draws. He started off really strong with 5 wins in a row, but then the last 4 games were draws. Similar story with Akobian. So Danya, Akobian, Shipbalov, Andrew Hong, who took a bye in the last game because he didn't expect to I guess try to qualify.
It
maybe
would have been tough. It would have
Yeah.
been a tough pairing, or maybe not. I don't know. I think someone's at the door.
Yeah,
You
so
wanna
we have a
see?
bunch of players,
You wanna
5th
go?
through 14. I'll check. Is that Elshan?
Okay.
Let's see if
I
it's
was
Elshan.
Elshan. It's okay. Yeah, lots of players with 7 points, guys. Lots of players. And 6.5. Really great tournament. What's happening? Okay. It's okay. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you.
That's pretty much it. We
Yeah.
want to thank US Chess for inviting us here. We had a wonderful time. We hope you guys enjoyed our commentary. Thank you for staying even super late, because I know on East Coast, some of you are staying from East Coast. It was really late for you guys. So we do appreciate you staying by. Thanks today to Eric Rosen for the
John
ginormous
Bartholomew, we had raid from a lot of
John
people.
as well, yeah. And thanks to US Chess for organizing this tournament and having us here.
Yep.
Thanks, Gauri, for
Of course, thank you, Sabina.
it was great working
fun.
with you once
Mhm.
again. And congrats to Alexei Sorokin, who takes home the trophy.
Thank you for giving up your dinner night. Yeah, we gave up for dinner a lot of
We
time.
gave
Every
up
day, no dinner.
And even today, I was trying to eat, and they were writing, you went to get your dinner. I had to keep typing because they were asking me. They even wanted to play a blindfold game, so I offered a draw, and they were like, no draw for decline. Like, even
Thanks for
that.
being great. Thank you, Pete, for
Yeah.
all the help remotely. I know you couldn't be here, but you wanted to. So, all right, we'll see you. If they invite us back, we'll see you in another tournament,
event.
maybe. Yeah.
Be sure to follow US Chess if you haven't done so yet. If you want to make a donation, it's always welcome, and you can always choose the place that you want your money to go to for the specific
Cause, right?
cause that
Yeah.
you want. Yes. Please feel free to follow Gauri or myself. I just shared the links in the chat. We're both going
All right.
live at times. We have our own
We're gonna
channels.
We're gonna sign off soon. Let's
We're
go
gonna
rate
sign off.
somebody.
We're gonna rate someone.
Yeah.
Yes. Whom should we rate? Sandwich
Let's
Chess
say
Club, maybe?
Canty, maybe.
Or Canty? Or I thought Sandwich Chess Club. It's up to you.
Check what St. Louis is doing. Okay, guys. Thank you very much
Thank you
again.
so much. We appreciate.
If you're watching from this tournament, have a safe trip back.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah.
Congrats again to the winners. Everyone else, everyone who won. Like, it's not just the
Yeah,
top players, right? They're rating
Lot of
categories
sections,
as
right.
well.
Mhm.
So we don't know who won in those. I think they will be posted
Yeah.
probably. And